rolling Oriads, random age.
Jeez, I'm scared. I'm scared.
I
So
mean, you should be scared.
258 plus 250 is 508
That's
years.
crazy. That boy's half a millennia. When we're having the millennia party, the millennium. Oh jeez. Oh, that's just crazy.
Yeah, but
Oh,
these
that's crazy.
these are important because there are some spells that magically age you.
Ha!
In which, if you get aged too much, you die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can actually die of old age. Like,
Nah.
your max life as Gwog is 40 plus 1d20 years.
Oh, that's not good. Damn, bro. Goblins do not have a high
So-
life. 60 years? Bro?
Necrohamster's tiny,
Fuck
right?
outta here. What the fuck? No, Gwog will live forever through
Oh,
immortality.
Greg is asking me in is asking me in private. Since he is a Samsuran, it is 250 plus 6d percentile years.
That sounds like even more than when we pulled up. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So,
That's
so Necrohamster's tiny and lives
Speaking of
small,
which,
right?
Greg, we're
Yes.
playing the arena today.
Ironically, how tall is Viv? She's 2 foot something, right?
No.
No?
1'11".
Wait, so Viv's tiny?
No, 1'11".
I'm looking at the table right now. It says small is between 2 to 4 feet.
I think it's close enough.
Because that means you're in tiny size. Tiny size is 1 to 2 feet.
Ripley has that in their height range, though.
That's weird. Oh, here, I'll show you where I found it.
Yes, please.
Yeah, bro. Gotta back up
Yeah.
that source. I gotta back up
Look,
that
look,
source.
look, look, look. If,
This
if
is interesting
Kage
stuff.
wants to play a short stack Gripply, let her play.
So
a
just
short stack Gripply.
scroll to in the little sidebar to size and click that.
She could just be a wide ass short Gripply.
Look, if I want to be a dwarf of a frog, I can be.
Yeah, but we gotta make sure that you're still counted as small, so you're just wide.
Small.
You're
So,
just wide.
She's just wide.
no, that's legitimately how dwarves are medium size.
Yep.
They are short, but they are thick.
Oh, that's crazy.
With like 4 C's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
If you were legally stuck to being, hey, Amy, if you're legally stuck to being short in terms of height, but you have to be medium sized, you gotta be thick to fill.
Yeah,
to fill out the
That's the
range.
Gripply chart. So,
That's so strange.
yeah, I rolled decently high on it. Because
Wow,
female.
Why must Ripley be small?
Because we small frogs who fight the
Amy.
bogarts.
The
Well,
Bogarts?
Bogarts with me.
The Boogers?
That's
Are-
even more
are these-
The bogarts
these
like
boogers.
to eat Gripply.
So they're not boogers. They're worse than boogers. No, Bogarts.
Bogarts,
Is this
yeah.
D&D or Pathfinder? Or it
This
doesn't
is
matter?
both. Actually, no, there's no bogarts in D&D.
Bogard Warrior Monster.
Yeah, this is a funny
Yeah.
discrepancy. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that's such a discrepancy.
Because that means that technically Necrohamster could be as tall as Vivian.
In technical terms, yes, he totally could.
It's the weight.
Hey, Lucian.
Oh, the weight makes it more.
So,
Oh, yeah,
the
you-
homie Lucian. But wait, Bogards, they're
Yeah, you
like
do weigh a
frog
lot
people.
more than him. Yeah, true. Okay.
Again,
So let me look up.
she
a
has to be
Gripply,
thick. That's why.
then. What the-
I'm just gonna Miguel say you sees this.
Oh, wait, Vivian. What's the racial
See?
differences between your Bogard and your Gripply people? Because they look really similar.
Bogarts are fucking brutish monsters.
Very
Really?
big toads. They're toads.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's-
It's that they're
it's
toads.
like-
They're huge.
It's the difference between frogs and toads. Toads are more disgusting, while frogs are a little bit graceful.
Toads are cool.
Their tongues are also more beefy.
Really? That makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
Good
unfortunately,
tongue.
Gripply only qualify for 1 tongue feat.
Meanwhile, Boggards,
they get all the tongue feats. They go
Oh.
blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
they have all the tongue. So
I am legitimately mad because I want to beef up Ra's tongue, but he does not
Oh.
qualify for the feats.
because he's not a bogart.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
bullshit.
Those feats are kind of a little bit dangerous because the whole
Why?
he's too
Why?
smart, so can't swallow or anything like that. You know.
Well,
What is it?
intelligent creatures. He is definitely eating those rats.
True. Rats. Yeah.
Yeah, rats. Because they're pestilent creatures and considered vermin.
So I guess
Wait,
you
was
know you
swallow
could.
whole? Sorry, go
Hmm?
ahead.
No, go ahead first.
I was gonna say, was swallow a feature or a feat or what for? I forgot.
I'm gonna swallow you guys.
That was the thing he got when he leveled up.
Okay,
When
just
he got to
automatically
his.
get it. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
an animal companion feature of growing stronger. Then.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Speaking of growing stronger, Akira, I need you in game. The Free Souls game.
he's on his phone still, Dane.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, I guess you aren't looking there because you're streaming right now, but
Shame.
I am
he
not.
Shame.
is legitimately on his phone.
Shame.
Don't you
Shame.
dare shape. Don't you dare shape me, Guag.
Game.
Shame.
Don't.
Shame.
I'm getting shamed by fucking. I'm
I'm
getting shamed by a fucking demon, a cat frog, and a damn goblinoid. What the hell is my life now?
Listen, when you
Yeah.
pretend to be human and you're a goblin, this is the
That's
karma
what
that comes back.
Oh,
I am not a goblin,
So-
okay? I am straight up human. I kill werewolves for a living.
so
And now I'm
one
being stuck
thing
dealing
that
with you guys.
one thing for everyone to note about the age thing that we've been talking about,
That's crazy.
you do not roll those dice. The DM does.
Nah, well, Guag is immortal, so that's the first and the final word of that. Is
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
just- if he
Up
becomes a lich, he's immortal.
That's true. Lich immortality just means
what the hell is a lich?
Oh, you've never heard of a lich?
Not the Lich King from World of Warcraft is like the
Okay.
closest
Yes,
I've come to, and
that is what it is.
That
I
is-
still don't know.
That's
what that
a
is.
version of the Lich King. But in the simplest terms, the
It's
Lich is literally
resurrected.
the biggest brain nerd that lives because some rock has his soul.
You basically remove your soul from your body.
And you put it in a phylactery, so you're an undead. As long as the phylactery
What the
exists, you cannot be permanently killed. You have to
also-
destroy the phylactery to actually kill you.
And also so
I've
long as
actually been in a game where they found the Lich's phylactery.
and so long as the phylactery is intact, your
You're alive.
character's body will still remain as an intelligent undead. So
Yeah.
you will
Oh,
be
also-
affected by control undead.
Going to lich
Oh.
invariably drives you to evil, no matter how good you were before.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Oh, because
It's so just like the existence of being an undead. And like that
no,
kind of like
it's not specifically that. It's more of the lore-driven aspect of becoming the Lich. You have to
It's
perform
just
some very
unholy?
atrocious acts
okay,
to becoming Lich.
okay.
From
Yeah.
Makes
from
sense.
what I remember
That
correctly,
makes
one of them having to be like getting the blood from like a newborn unicorn,
Oh.
What
making sure
the
you murder your
fuck?
entire family to create said phylactery, and then drinking a poison with such vile content that it irrevocably kills you, and you have
Oh.
to trap your
And
soul
separates
in
yourself.
that small time frame into the
What?
phylactery.
there's a whole
Contained.
giant
So-
checklist becoming a lich. It's a
Yeah.
whole giant checklist.
So Grumpy, the phylactery is kind of like a Horcrux from Harry
Yeah.
Potter,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what was sounding
except
like.
you only
Voldemort's a
make
lich.
one.
Yeah.
Voldemort's
yeah,
a Lich. It's just he broke the rules of being a Lich.
No, Harry Potter's has different rules of being a Lich.
Fair enough. But yeah, in D&D and Pathfinder, there are so many steps to becoming a Lich, but the path of Lichdom is paved with nothing but evil.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I didn't know you
However,
had to, like, sacrifice your own
However,
family.
it is also
Yeah.
paved with the path of eternal knowledge. In order to maintain all that knowledge and to become essentially the all-knowing creature of Lich, you have to do these things.
Yeah,
And
When I
there's.
dated a lich, that was interesting.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
that
I read that role play.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
When I dated a lich.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
right.
roll.
So what happened? It was a campaign where like pre-created characters. There was like backstory to them as well and such. That was already like partially influenced for how you roleplay with it, but Charlotte's set. One of the things is my character had Stockholm syndrome for the person who was like kept him as a captive experimenter, and it was a lich.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh, they had sexy times, and she convinced him to
to kill
stab
her.
her in the heart.
Yeah,
What the
To
fuck?
actually,
her body was fading. She wanted a new one.
yeah,
Oh.
she needed a refresh.
Yeah.
So yeah, no.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I guess we should also add that in. Another thing about being lich is you will inevitably go insane, no matter how
Like,
long you live.
guaranteed?
There's-
You are
What?
you are
There's only
guaranteed to go
like
insane.
so much,
Why?
or there's only so long you can live without going senile, basically.
That's crazy.
Oh,
What about
and
that
there's-
eternal knowledge she was learning?
That
Saying
and the
that,
fact
like,
that remember this, you're undead. Most of like
Well-
your senses are like pretty gone.
What?
Well,
the fuck?
here's two things about that. The eternal knowledge, yes, it's still there. It's just your character is going to be fucking insane.
It's more that you gather the knowledge, though, Dane.
What?
But also, one more thing. Guess what your entire diet consists of? And it's not just flesh.
Huh.
Souls.
Your entire diet as a lich consists of souls. You literally have to consume souls to maintain your mental clarity.
The fuck?
Mhm.
Yeah, I see what you mean,
Yeah.
bro. Evil all the way.
One of the reasons why Vivian would. Okay, so when we found those soul gems, Vivian would have been against. Vivian would have been against selling them if they had contained people's souls. It is evil as shit.
The thing is, though, it's like we don't know if it's people's souls or not. We're just told they could be animal souls. Is the
Yeah.
thing. So it could have been very easily people's souls. We just had no clue.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why my character was against it. It's like, yeah, it's possibly animals, but it's also possible it's a person. So
Yeah, well, or the day that I missed
Mhm.
was I was supposed to be a reminder that we should sell them to bring back Azreg, but Vivian would not have suggested that in character.
Mm.
If I'm in this voice, this is out of character for me.
Mm.
This is in character.
Of course, of course.
So Vivian would have been against it, but I assume someone else would have gone to go sell them anyway.
$5 said it would have been Guag.
Probably.
I'm
got-
not sure that they would give Guag a fair price.
Hey, Guag would make sure he gets a fair price. Guag,
At any
Guag-
cost.
Guag
at
would
any
have
cost.
Guag would have gone in there with the soul gems and a can of gasoline.
That's part of Guag's backstory that I've written for him. That he stole his mace, and that's where his obsession with fire came from. That he was caught for his crimes and he was sentenced to trial by fire. But the fire, instead of burning him, it set his cuffs on fire, and it freed him. So in Guag then turned that as like the fire was blessing him and choosing him to be fire touched or whatever the fuck he calls it. And yeah, so no. Guag he didn't try stealing the mace originally. He tried bartering with the
Cones.
He tried bartering with the trader for some pine cones. But it's not Guag's fault that the guy didn't see the value of the pine cones, man. Like, bro. He could have his own forest filled with pine cones, bro. But he wasn't down.
Drive.
He just wasn't down for it, bro. Like, I
Drive.
don't know.
That
This is what my screen was. I looked at my screen. I was like,
not
wait, what?
a damn fish.
I didn't even set this up. My screen was just like that when I looked. I'm like, wait, what?
Don't
This wasn't on purpose. This was entirely
I-
accidental, Dane. Entirely accidental.
Sure, bro.
Sure.
Sure.
That
I
is,
mean, do you want
it's-
to look more official? I can adjust it so it actually looks like it lines up. I can do that.
No, please.
That'd be pretty good.
Lord mercy, have us all.
Why don't you have an image, by the way? It's like not popping up for you,
Wait, what? Who?
Dane, in game.
What?
Might be
I see
because I
it
might have
myself.
accidentally deleted my image from my folder.
You deleted? Oh my.
Jeez.
Here's the
Yeah, I'll
thing.
explain it.
Here's the thing. Roll20 has its own separate folders that holds a lot of the images on. And And in the process of trying to get the enemies for this one, I had to clear out some of my pictures.
Uh,
My profile picture must have been one of them, because now it's gone.
apparently.
I do names only, so.
See you going to your graphics, bro. Gonna hack.
Well,
Gonna
it's
hack
more
into
I'm
your
trying to
old
see how to bring back up the images again.
I don't know. Roll
Oh,
7
here we
doesn't
are.
have very nice settings, in my opinion. At least
No,
I
I
didn't.
have my image still.
Yeah.
I see Kage's a rainbow cat.
Yes, I am Galaxy Cat.
Galaxy Cut. Very nice.
Galaxy Cat, the ultimate rarity.
Galaxy Cato. Or
Yeah.
Gato. Sorry. I remember my Portuguese lessons that I was doing on Duolingo.
Pretty
A
fucking
little bit.
close. Yeah, yeah.
Were you scared by the green owl? What's that green bird?
Close enough.
No, it was just more of COVID hit and we were no longer going on that trip.
Fair enough. Lucian's calling you a Nyan Cat. I don't think you heard that. Could you try that again?
Yeah.
There we go.
Nyanka.
I feel like I'm holding a damn microphone bending down towards a cat trying to get it to catch its voice.
That
You
Benny
should.
Overdane, come on.
No.
Also, sorry, we were talking about cats, and as I was scrolling on Imager, a person is using one of those like big old like no, those big massager like guns.
Yeah.
Oh, those things. They look
Oh.
so nice. I want to get one.
A
I
massage
know, I do
gun?
too.
It's like, it's
Looks
not
like a dildo, right? Like at
No,
the
no.
end. It has
No,
a
this one
bulb.
does not look like
no,
a
it doesn't look like
dildo.
a dildo. No,
I've
it's
seen
like
those.
Kage goes.
I don't know how to describe it.
It's
Lucian
like a
says
But
tiny
it's
meow.
dude, it
Look
looks
at
so nice. I've seen like my coworkers use it. It looks so nice.
Yeah. I've seen. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
exactly
that.
what I was thinking. That was like a
How's your
butt plug,
dildo
bro.
gun?
Bro, dude, it's a dildo.
What
butt
kind of
plug.
dildos have you seen, Barry? Come on.
Bro, I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know,
this
man.
thing
I don't know.
moves like so much that it actually shakes your muscles.
Yeah, I've seen it on my coworkers that on my coworkers' thighs when they've done it. It's like crazy,
Cat
man.
is
I could
lovely.
totally use one of those.
I was like,
And the
I
cat
see
just
that.
like goes up and straight up is like, this is
This is
mine now.
mine now. Yeah.
Oh, this is Greg's
I love the
cat.
fact that
That's one of his
we-
cats.
I love the fact that we started this to get ready for a fight, and now here we are talking about liches and cats and
I mean, it makes sense.
dildos
Come
and
on.
massage guns.
What?
Bro,
No, this is when you talk
I
about in
kinda
regular
wanna see
Dane.
it.
What's
I
wrong
kinda
with you?
wanna
Come on.
see it.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the red light district where I could talk about dildos and guns all the time. Massage gun on the back of the knuckles while fingers are places.
Knee deep in a.
Lucian! Come on now!
At least he said places. He didn't pick a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all adults here, so we actually understand what it means.
Listen,
No,
we're more
Greg is
mature, come on.
probably blushing right now.
Yeah, there's Greg. That's
There's
Greg right now.
Greg right now. I see the
what?
Greg image.
Greg,
Yeah.
yep.
No. Sorry, Greg. We did not mean to make you blush.
Lucian,
Yes, we did.
You
Okay, Lucian probably did.
you've effectively made a man blush.
To be fair, Greg's an easy blusher.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Probably inform the chat that the weekly blush has been achieved.
We learned that by teasing me countless times. I should learn to stop reading shit out loud half the time.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, because I'm totally trying to be child friendly on a stream with
No,
all
you're not.
adults.
Oh yeah, dude, for real. For real. Yeah, bro, gotta keep it PG, bro. G, just
Fuck
G,
the PG
dog.
rating.
Yeah, dude, exactly. I
I've
agree.
made my
Yeah,
stream
just-
specifically to be anti-child friendly. Fuck kids.
There's no such thing as PG, man.
Exactly.
That
Nah.
probably just confirmed that Dane is child-free.
I
I
don't
will be
blame him.
child free.
I don't think I want to have kids. Like I can
I
appreciate
never want to have
children,
kids.
but I
Let's
don't
be
think I
honest here.
want to have them.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't really
child-free
like
means.
children. Yep.
Meanwhile, if I'm correctly,
Fuck.
Lucian,
Oh
my chat.
God, Lucian,
I
bro,
don't have a
Lucian.
mod for the chat for shit
Oh
like
God,
this.
dude, you don't need one, bro. You don't need one. That's the
Fair.
type of community you want, bro. Community.
That's the
interaction.
community you want.
That's
A
what
community
you
I
want.
want. One
That's
that's
what you want.
unfiltered.
Listen, you want to go
Unabashed,
lewd some,
bro.
right? That's
I
your
mean,
goal.
at least he said not in the kid way.
No, not in the
Feel me?
jail
He-
way.
He
Yeah.
differentiated. He
Get it right,
differentiated.
okay.
That's a key word. Key word.
I've been up since 9:45 p.m.
God, dude, you're fucking crazy. Wait, what time is it right now? You, Kage, what time is it?
I
It's been
believe.
over 12 hours.
Yeah.
That's
Kage is
horrible.
well awake past her bedtime.
That's crazy.
Yeah, about now is when I'm hitting the ASMR videos, taking my meds,
I could
going
never get
upstairs, laying down for 15 minutes, realizing I'm
ASMR is
hungry,
nice.
and then coming downstairs for another snack.
No, I
Yeah, it
can't.
sounds about the perfect bedtime rituals.
Bro, not even
God, I
on
might as well just-
coke,
I'm
like,
here.
stay up all
I'm
night.
here.
Oh,
Hey,
Craig,
welcome.
Craig. Welcome
How was
back.
lunch?
It was lunchalicious.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Delightful. So, as you've heard, we're doing the arena today. As Lucian also has just informed us that he's gotten home from work.
Amazing.
Indeed. We got 2 graveyard shifters here.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know, dude. Respect to both of y'all. I could never come close to that. Oh, God.
Yeah, but think of it this way. You need rolling papers at, 2 a.m.
Nah, no.
That is legitimately why I am there.
No.
Alright.
People either need rolling papers at 2 a.m.
They can go
or
go
they
home, go
or they want
sleep,
alcohol.
be more prepared.
All in
Buy your
favor of using
alcohol.
Glog as an arm rest, say aye.
Guag chaps. But you will have to pay him in kind with like food or a shiny object. One
What's the
or hopefully
beeping?
both.
That would be
It's
on
something-
Greg's end.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Past
I
the
I have no idea what that is. I'm like, wait, what?
I would assume it was probably his computer starting up, and it was a computer fan more than anything.
Nah, bro, it was a pickle, bro. Clearly, it was a pickle in the background. Just getting too excited, you know. Pickles being up to your pickle steams, lad.
I see what you mean by pickle now. But, God, I should make that one of my alerts. Just
And
just pop it up with a pickle.
Honestly,
I'll make
that
that
should
my
be one of your
donation
things.
alert.
Just get a pickle jar.
No, I hate pickles of all things.
To be fair, I do too, but I also think it'd be hilarious to have a thing of bread and butter pickles.
Ew, that is gross.
Make it a higher one, and then
A jar of pickles.
Butter,
take
I
one
believe?
anytime.
Oh God. I mean, use it to smack people. I would be down for that. To use it as like a weapon.
Remember, do not drink an entire jar of pickle juice. You will fry your brain.
Wait, seriously? That's an actual thing?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
No way. Would you guys know why? Is it because of the pickle juice? Like
I have an entire video that I can send.
No way, please.
Probably best
please.
to save it for later.
Drop it in the chat. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I will drop it in chat. But no, it is legitimately a video I watched.
What the fuck? Pickle juice? Pickle
Wait,
juice?
hold on. I gotta ask.
What
Is it by Brew?
No, it's by Chubby Emu.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm already disappointed.
Ooh.
I'd rather hear from Brew.
I gotta hear from you.
Hold on.
There.
I watch every single one of his videos, so
I just don't get it.
I just need to control F pickle.
Control that. Left.
Control F the pickle, yeah.
Control
what you
that
gotta do.
pickle.
What am I hearing right now?
Well, the
Nothing but pickles,
talk,
apparently.
Pickle talk. It's
Hey,
pickle
we
talk.
finally got everyone in the game.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's a dirty lie.
actually, if anyone is curious, I put it in general.
It's a dirty lie, Dan. We got no one
Lucian
game.
says vinegar nastiness.
What the
See,
fuck?
I can side with Lucian on this. Fuck vinegar.
It's also
outright
there's like
vinegar.
salt and shit in it,
What the?
and it like
salt?
dehydrates your brain.
What the fuck? What the?
It's
Death
the
by
high
pickle.
Really
it's the
loud.
high
No,
concentration.
they bought one of
salt.
those like 1 gallon buckets of pickles and ate it as a mukbanger or as a mukbang.
What the hell?
Yeah,
is
no,
a
that was a
mukbang?
bad idea.
I'm gonna
So a
Google
mukbang is a type of video where you sit down and eat a shit ton of of one kind of food.
The sounds of eating.
No. It's not just one
like
kind of food.
a-
A proper, and yes, I am ashamed of the fact that I do know this.
I'm
proper-
ashamed.
A proper
don't wanna hear
mukbang
it.
is the act of pretty much just doing a food ASMR. You don't just eat one type of food. You eat a very big course meal of several different items, from ranging from crunchy to something soft like ice cream, and you pretty much make sure you're chewing right. You're making sure that your microphone can catch all the sounds of eating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
some people do
crazy.
that.
I'm dying to know how that got
Lucian
started.
says mukbang triggers misophonia.
Yeah,
Misophonia.
it's interesting. Like
Some people. Sorry, God.
I was gonna say, like some people get like a big old pot and
My
just make a
God.
like 6 or 7 portions of ramen in it and eat it
Yeah.
in one sitting.
Ugh.
For
Oh,
me, so
man.
for me, it's like certain sounds, like usually mundane sounds, can be triggering, like eating, and not necessarily the good way.
Moist.
No,
That doesn't
to
bother me
I've
personally, but-
never
That doesn't bother
understood
me.
that one. Yeah, I've never understood.
From what I've noticed, it bothers
moist.
girls more than guys, honestly.
And that's what I've heard. That's what I've noticed as well. I really want to know why.
It's making
though.
me uncomfortable that I said it.
See?
I want
See?
to know.
Anyways,
Interesting.
my voice is fine. Anyways, guys, let's
Right?
focus.
Let's keep derailing, guys.
The
Let's keep
Lord of the
derailing.
Arena says focus.
I wanna play a game. I
We
wanna
have
play a game.
we
The Lord of the
have
Arena has been overthrown.
I
no,
wanna
he
kill-
has not. You
No,
have
no,
creatures
I'm
you need to
propping him
fight. Unless you don't want experience.
I'm propping him up.
Please,
God.
please don't take away the only way I have of actually getting to level 6.
See?
No,
Well,
there's
you
other
guys
ways. 3 people had to make it to level 7.
Ooh, fuck that. Blog is never gonna
What,
make
what
that.
slurp? Lucian, let me focus.
Don't words.
I'm being distracted by my own chat now.
If the character gets to a certain level, he can take craft construct and literally make a clockwork dragon or whatever it is. So, unless you guys want to skip out on that, just keep going.
Listen, the second way to that point, World's actually gonna kill us the encounters. I'd rather skip out on that because I don't want to die. Because when we get to that level of scaling, the rest of us are fucked.
Oh,
The
yeah,
rest of us are
definitely.
gone.
Definitely, because at that point, that's when we have to start prioritizing our builds.
Because that's where he's gonna be like, okay, since you have a clockwork dragon, you guys will be fine taking on this thing, and the rest of us all die.
Oh,
Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
so stopping all conversations for the moment. Sorry.
No.
Yes. Will just thought of a new monster. Oh, wait,
Oh
is
my
he
God.
here chat right now?
I don't think so.
I don't think he is.
I don't think Lucian.
Okay.
He'd be commenting on this if he
He's
was.
not. He's not. Thank God. Anyways,
Gelatinous
gelatinous.
pickle, well dog, bro. Well, like it's
Okay,
hilarious.
you guys have 2 choices for your first wave.
Mukbanger.
Now,
Alright.
Okay.
option A and option B.
A or B.
So
Oh,
option
do
ass
we
or
have-
option boobs? Okay.
Do we have
Yeah,
any
tits or
more
ass?
to go
Which
on
one is
that?
it?
Tits or ass? That's a situational question. That is a very situational question. for me.
Oof.
It's a hard choice.
I would rather deal with capes
Okay.
rather than plants first.
Wait,
I'm not gonna be
what?
here.
So you're
I'll-
picking left.
I'll take whatever Kage takes. She knows more than I do in this point.
Oh, they're dark mantles, so
Oh, dark mantles. Oh
Dark
boy.
yeah, there's like 3 dark mantles and some wormy things that I don't know.
Oh.
Okay, so here's the thing about that. I can't resize the images.
Wait, let me
Thank
get
God.
bigger. Let me zoom. Oh, bro, yeah, dude, those things are gross as fuck.
That's why I say zoomed out.
What
They
the
grapple around your
hell?
head and start to suffocate you.
Oh
They fly off of you, too.
I mean, we're
yeah,
talking about
that's the
uncomfortable
way.
things, so why the frick not?
Yeah,
Yeah, why not?
might as well start with the uncomfortable things. Meanwhile,
Oh,
Lucian
shit,
is saying titties.
I mean,
like
I would
Lucian.
avoid that one too, honestly, but
Lucian is a
unfortunately,
man
we
of
got
class.
tentacles.
Bro, yeah, that's why I'm saying Lucian's a man of class, bro. He knew this was happening. He knew this was gonna happen. That's why
Yeah, he
he
does
did
something
it.
else.
Lucian would have
That's what he
voted
did.
right. You guys
Yeah,
picked left,
yeah.
apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I say you guys, but that means just mostly Kage and Greg. What did you two actually want to do?
Yeah,
I'm fine with
I-
that. I'm fine with that.
completely ambivalent. Yeah,
I'm not gonna make a tie and like
Yeah,
force you to
I'm
choose. It's chill.
Fair enough. I want to see if you guys can get to Gregory.
What?
Gregory's in the corner. Greg's in the corner.
Greg's in his
Wait,
corner.
Wait, why is that?
Greg.
Not that. What? I'm scared.
there's
Oh, I
apparently
know.
an enemy called Greg.
Greg.
There's a named enemy named Gregory.
No.
Did you make him based off of my character named
No.
Gregory?
No.
That's too bad. I'm kidding.
You're gonna
I-
make me cry.
Relieved sigh. All right. So, place your characters where you damn well please within the square. Someone needs to get
Gregory
rid
is
of their...
definitely an aberration, though.
No, he's not. By the way, can we get Mr. Lightning Bolt to get rid of his lightning bolt trails of fire?
Oh yeah.
Click
You
and
click
drag
and you
to-
press backspace.
You click and oh god, I'm pressing the wrong thing. You click and drag in order to kind of create a selection box, select them and delete them.
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
that's how you use your noodle.
All right. There's the one all the way up here though.
I don't want to say that. Never mind.
No, what?
I was gonna say that's what
what
she
no.
said, but
What you talking about?
All right.
My announcement for today, since
Yeah.
everyone who's probably going to be here is here,
Titties.
there are less than 2 weeks till Mother's Day.
Thank
That
God
is all.
Mother's Day doesn't matter. in
My
my
dad's
family.
birthday is on Mother's Day, so I have.
Oh,
oh boy, poor guy.
double presents.
Yeah, unfortunately, my dad's birthday is 2 days before. My mom's is 4 days after.
So,
Oh.
I have to roll initiative now, don't I?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Oh boy, Akira, my friend, please don't roll first. I really don't want to go first
I
here.
don't want to go first. Don't make me go first.
Oh, I got 5.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, 9.
I forgot to load up the Vivian sheet for just initiative.
That's bullshit.
No!
But I got 9.
Akira got a 17.
Guys, the initiative order's
Yeah.
actually up for us.
Oh, I got a 19.
Supposed to be first.
No, the
You're not first. Don't worry.
initiative order is not up
Ooh.
properly.
There's less
Oh,
than
that's
2
fair.
weeks to Lucian's birthday. We gotta celebrate that.
Woo!
You have to put me in the turn order, by the way, because I have no idea how to do that.
It's okay, we can't actually organize it.
We cannot
Yeah.
organize it.
So
We have-
what you need to do is you
DM
just need,
Templar.
you need to click your token, then go to your sheet and then do initiative. That's how you do it.
Mhm.
But,
Oh,
but
I'll
he-
just again. I'll just
But-
roll it again.
Yeah,
Is that
roll
okay?
again. Just edit it to the 17. You'll be good.
but here's the thing. We're not going by the turn order right here.
It's the 16!
It's right there.
Yeah, I'll edit it. Woo! There we go, it's good.
At least
There's a
it's good
17
to
now.
actually, like, have to put on the actual list.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
So the in question, monsters first or people first?
Normal rules.
As I look at the 1919,
Yeah, normal rules of Whale Duck.
I have a 15 dex. What's their dex?
Strife. The normal rules is players always go before the monsters.
Okay. I didn't know that was no more rule, so
Well, I'm going with Whale Duck's normal rules when it comes to tiebreakers between monsters and players.
okay.
Players always go
Oh.
before the monsters, but when it comes to player versus player, player with the highest dex goes.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciates that. Wants me
Wog,
to-
appreciate what you say. Wog,
All right.
kill
Tell
you
me
first.
what you got.
Exactly. There you go. Oh no, but
Wog, leave you for last.
Meanwhile, Strife's just setting up the turn orders. Thank you.
Bro, I'm gonna show you.
Wog, leave
You
you
guys
last.
are in for a nice, fun fight.
Yes.
Mhm.
Wog is
Wog.
ready.
Fun is the word we had for it, yes.
Yes. That's the word I'd use for it. Yeah.
I think Dane and I TPK'd to Dark Mantle. Oh no, sorry, Greg, myself, and Wellduck TPK'd to Dark Mantles.
That's because you guys just didn't fight them right.
This was the DM that we're not allowed to talk about.
No, he who
Right.
shall not be named.
He who is a dick. Got it.
He
Who?
was a dick.
He who is a dick. That's all you'll ever
I
know of him,
don't
Greg.
know who that is.
He who is a dick. That is all you'll know of him.
I'll give you some context in DMs.
Oh.
Oh my god,
No,
he is
not
so
now.
cute. Sorry.
Who's cute?
Yeah.
Who kitty
That
cat?
guy
Aforementioned
commissioned
Mom
catfish.
and Mother's Day's up, so I'm looking up snowmen.
Aw,
My mom likes snowman or snowmen.
adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize something that Lucian pointed out.
Glog wants to throw hands. I mean, what?
No,
Ow.
titties are top tier pillows. Butts are third tier pillows. Right after laps.
I would say depends on the ass.
I got a bony ass, so
Do you feel me? Depends on the ass.
I'm gonna myself.
no. No, I actually know this because I used to bruise my grandfather's thigh when I would sit on it.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a it's not a sexy thing. It's more of a
Your
I know this
bones
because
will
I
hurt.
used to
Where it's going.
because I had older grandparents. My mom was a change of life baby, so
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right, Zach, you begin play.
Okay, this is gonna be easy. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Starting things off, we begin with invisibility.
Jeez.
As Zach suddenly
That's
vanishes
my
from
opener at this
view.
point.
That's honestly your best opener.
And I will. Let me check the range for this. Okay, as long as you can see. I will use this on the closest Dark Mantle,
All right.
just to have that. And that will be it for now.
All right. It's now time for this creature's turn. Let's see. Let me pull up their sheet.
Oh jeez.
Let me look at what they can do.
All right. This is what they're going to do. I need a roll. Show me the caltrop.
Manamana.
Or
Manamana.
Let's see. Wow, you're within range.
no, Grog, run.
attacking?
It's
Oh,
it's
no.
charging right for you.
Oh, what the fuck? Glog is not okay with this situation.
We got all four.
Glog's gonna
you're
throw some alchemist fire and run.
okay, Guag. This is a public roll.
What does that mean?
Oh my god. It's
shit.
not nat 20, thank god, but wow.
I mean, that damage is
Jesus
pretty bad.
Christ! Holy fuck! I was not expecting that much damage.
That's a lot. Yeah, how much health did I lose? Oh, he joined.
I was not expecting that much
oh,
damage.
I guess we get Necro Hamster too.
Necrohamster out of nowhere. Okay. Necrohamster will
Glog.
have to act at turn 0 then.
No, save Glog. Alright, so how much
Okay.
how much health do I take away? Do I take away 20 points?
You take 20 points. Plus, I need you to make me a a fortitude saving throw.
Fortitude, Jesus, fuck.
Because its bite has poison.
Oh no. Oh, 20.
Hey, you made it.
Okay.
You beat the poison.
I'm not dead. Yeah.
You're not dead.
So
But that thing's turn.
Bro, I got 18 HP left, bro. What the fuck?
It sounds like someone needs a tonguing.
Someone
Yeah.
does need a tonguing.
Mm.
Alright, it's this mantle's turn.
Lucian would like to know if it's a swarm or is it just because you couldn't resize the image?
It's because I cannot change the image size. This makes it easier for me to have it visualized as a large creature.
That's fair.
So don't worry. It's not a swarm.
Just
God
one
forbid I throw a
badass.
swarm at you guys.
Did
I think
Akira
we
get,
saw it fire.
We have Guag. We have a tons of
did
swarms.
Akira
no.
get
One.
hit?
No,
I don't
Akira did
think
not
so.
get hit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it will. I actually need to double check something. It was not that. But it's the spell Darkness.
Oh, well, I'm glad I have a spell to counteract that.
Right?
No, it's not. It's not that, my good friend.
I'm having flashbacks. Just want you to know, Dane. Thanks.
Alright. And that's all that one's gonna do. So Kira, it's your turn.
So where's the darkness?
There is no darkness yet.
Oh.
Do not
Well-
freak out. There is no darkness yet.
Spider. Anyways, let's see here. What spells does Akira have? Lots of them. Cool.
Yeah, Kira's got plenty of spells.
Yes.
And a very pissed off centipede-like creature right next to him.
How many of them?
1.
How big is it?
Large.
Arch.
Large. Cool.
Like, cute.
By the way,
How-
just
My nuts are
so
large.
we're clear, Miguel, once you're engaged, feel free to drop your hamster anywhere you damn well please in the yellow square.
I recommend giving space.
We never spent time to actually create your NPC zombie /
Slave.
skeletons, though.
Kage, you were supposed to do that too.
I
You
will.
said you were going to
He
do
had
that.
not decided if they were zombies or skeletons.
That is fair.
Zach, what kind of class are you again?
He's a cleric. No, he's a
No.
He's a
No.
what?
Visitor.
Yeah, I'm Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, of course.
What does that mean? Tell me.
Divine.
Divine caster.
Fighter cleric, I think.
It's
Or
technically
is it
fighter
ranger
cleric.
cleric?
I think it's fighter. I'll double check, but I think it's fighter cleric.
I'm having flashbacks. Cue Fortunate Son.
It is Huh. It didn't say it's a mix of anything.
Oh, it's a what's it called? It's a base class.
It is a base class.
It's a base class, yeah. Base class.
Okay, then it's not a mix.
Yeah, it's not a mix. Technically it's like it functions
It's dangerous,
a bit like
though.
a cleric and fighter, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, just whenever you get in, drop your character in. We'll give you the 2 orcs. You're just going to have to deal with no pictures for the moment. As we
That's
focus
fine.
on what Akira's turn is
It's
doing.
more no stats.
So, if I move, it's gonna hit me, right?
If you move anywhere, it's going to hit you. Unless you take a 5-foot step.
A what?
A 5-foot step.
Away from
A
it?
free 5, yeah.
Yeah, you're free 5.
So does that
That
mean
would
it
be-
won't be able to hit me then?
No.
It won't be able to hit you from what you can gather.
Okay.
Unless it has reach, oh god.
It probably does. It's a large-sized creature.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. How best to put what I'm about to do? Well, I know I'm going to do right now, which is, hold on. Do ranged attacks have a disadvantage for things within 5 feet?
Range attacks?
Only if you threaten. Or only if they threaten the square.
Well, here's the thing. Range attacks, there's no such thing as disadvantage, because it's Pathfinder. The only thing is, you'd be provoking an attack of opportunity if you're literally right next to them.
What if I move 5 feet away and then do this ranged attack?
If the opponent has reach, you'd still be provoking an attack of opportunity.
So it would. Okay.
That's if they have reach.
Yeah, it's large.
No, it's most large creatures do, but we don't know for sure.
None of you have
Well-
done a nature check on this thing. or Arcana check on this thing.
You want to
I
do
can
that?
do an Arcana check if you really want me to.
I will give you a free Arcana check.
Kirito's gonna run away.
Good. Knowledge Arcana. Yes, here it is. 26.
That does beat the check.
Very nice.
You
You
get
have no idea.
you
have
get
no idea how much
I will
skills
give
I
you 3 questions.
3 questions.
Mhm.
Okay.
You do gotta tell him the name though, Dane. That is not
Oh, that's true. That is a given.
okay.
You are dealing with a Cytillipede.
What
You,
is
you,
it weak
you.
to?
Fire, please.
You
Please
remember back in your past, from stories of people who have dealt with this thing, that this thing has no weaknesses.
What the fuck?
The
Okay.
monsters are like that.
That's
Yeah.
What, boys? I'm trying to think.
crazy.
This thing
That's
has no exploitable
crazy.
weaknesses. That is the
What
thing.
the fuck?
What?
So, exploitable weaknesses are things like vulnerabilities.
Double damage.
Yeah, basically.
I know.
No,
So-
no, I
no,
didn't
we were
know.
telling Grumpy.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
So, next question. What is it resilient to?
You
Nothing.
remember throughout your history stories which tell you that this thing is very much unaffected by anything compulsing the
Oh
mind.
my god.
Makes sense. It looks like a bug.
Yeah.
All right.
But it is pretty insectoid.
Yeah, just saying.
I
It makes
would-
sense. Looks like a bug.
Next question.
Your final question.
Final question. Yes, yes. What attacks does this creature usually make?
Upon giving a nice clear visual of this enemy, you could just see it go. It's just
What?
It's just moving the mandible. It's just moving the mandible. It's just moving the mandible.
Do I remember anything else that these things can do? Is the question I was asking.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
it?
their-
Oh,
That is
okay.
their
So it's
only
basically
attack.
something that hits like a dump truck.
Yeah, fucking goddamn
That's the only
it.
attack, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I'm,
you
so-
Yeah.
I'm
shit
sorry,
out of me
Lucian.
already, bro.
I'm sorry, Lucian. I destroyed
I'm
your
gonna
ears with my
apologize to you.
sounds.
Fuck you.
All
no,
right.
that was
I
amazing.
know what I want to do now.
Please make more of those.
Question. Would casting Burning Hands right onto it include Zachary?
You can angle it, but you might want to or you're gonna want to cast defensively.
But how would that hit me?
How do I cast defensively?
I think he might have misconstrued you with Gwog.
Probably.
This is Goblin Guag here.
Drive's character is off to the left.
Glog loves the fire, so don't worry about it.
So, what is casting defensively?
Essentially, you try and create a casting check to make sure that you don't provoke an attack of opportunity when casting a spell.
Basically,
Okay.
go to your. I have to actually look at my sheet because I can't look at a character sheet.
Yeah, you can't.
No.
Anyway, not yet.
No, Will Duck locks us out after a while.
He does.
So if you go, ooh, there's not. Okay, so a concentration check is. It's not on here. God damn it, my brain is not working.
So a concentration check is usually the DC of 10 plus your caster level plus the spell level, if I remember correctly. Or if it's just 10 plus the spell level. Lucian!
Is it spellcrafting or something else?
No,
It is
it's
something else
it's a
entirely.
different check.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I know what I'm doing. I would like to go ahead and put my hand in this thing and do Shocking Grasp.
You cast a shocking grasp right next to it.
Defensively.
Defensively.
Okay. Lucian, what is the check for casting defensively?
Roll a d20 and add your caster level and ability score modifier to determine the bonus for the spells. He has to hit. Hold on, I gotta go back. he has to hit DC 15 plus double the spell level. So
Okay.
DC 15.
DC 15. 𝓲𝓾𝓲𝓵 is a level 1, so he has to hit 17.
Oh, sorry, 17.
What?
I forgot
Okay.
that it wasn't a cantrip.
So D20 plus my
Your
modifier.
level, so 5.
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
your
Plus
casting
your
modifier.
casting stat.
What's my casting stat? What do you mean?
Intelligence.
Your intelligence modifier.
It's plus 5.
So that's plus 10.
Yeah, so roll a d20 plus 10.
Roll a D20 plus 10. Are you sure?
Yes.
If
Okay.
you beat a 17,
Roll-
you don't provoke an attack of opportunity, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So slash R 1D20 plus 10.
Yep.
No!
Yeah, provoke an attack of opportunity!
God damn it.
It attacks.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I could do shield, but...
Does a 21 hit?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Give me a fortitude save.
Damn.
Fortitude.
That's
Where did I-
something you should have told him.
Oh, wait!
Oh, no, here's the thing.
I forgot about that.
He only asked if it has any other attacks.
Mhm.
This is not... It's poison. It's not an attack.
This is
And
poison.
technically
I
he
get a
did mention
plus
poison.
2 to it from my fucking race.
Nice.
Yay! Poison
No.
resistance. Roll.
No, not poison resistance. I get it from something else. I forget what it is, but anyways. So I don't know how to do that. Well, fortitude, okay.
It's just
Yeah.
fortitude save.
I don't know if this is a plus 2 already on there, but it's...
It won't have the plus 2 unless you put it in there. So
Let me see here.
I can add it retroactively if you do it.
Okay, it says plus 2 already. So, and then it says plus 2 for it against versus poison, so that'll be a
That-
plus 4.
If that's in the notes, then that's just more...
It's in the notes.
Yeah,
Just
it's
hit the
not gonna-
button.
Just hit the button. We'll add the plus 2 retroactively. That's a 15.
15.
That is a fail.
Oh,
Your character is
Oh,
poisoned.
shit.
so how much poison?
It's gonna last.
Yeah.
It's gonna last for 6 rounds.
Okay, I take 17 damage. I'm down to 11 health.
Yeah, Kage, you should really tongue him, or channel.
That's a channel at this point.
I think it's
channel.
a channel at this point.
It's a
I can
channel
this
at
thing's
this point.
hitting like a dump truck.
What's
And that's
the
after the 2
channel?
dark mantles go too.
Channel
What's the
is
channel?
explosive healing centered on her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, question. Can I make my attack now?
Yes.
Touch him real good.
I'll touch him real good. How about that? The
Yeah,
shocking grass.
Roll to hit against his touch AC.
Give me a second. Boy, oh boy. Here it is. Natural 20.
Nah.
Oh, wait, no,
That's
damn
your
it.
damage,
20.
fucker.
That's a lot of damage for shocking grass, but needs to make a reflex.
Why does it say
D6
0
save.
5d6?
None. Oh my god.
Oh, well.
0-5. 0-5. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm just asking why does it say 0 5? That's all. It's
So-
It's fine.
It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I just find it funny.
So Greg, just on there, hit
Yeah.
combat
Yeah.
and roll touch.
It's just
Where's
roll
the
melee,
touch?
but
Yeah.
Give
well,
me your melee touch.
There it is. But it's a DC. Isn't it a save? It's not a touch.
No,
is
It's not a save.
No,
It's an attack.
it? Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Here's the thing. This
it's
is when
Oh,
Hold on.
okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I
it's
got
a
you.
DC if they're wearing armor.
here's the thing. Remember, this is from the fact that you're trying to touch it with your hands, not with your
No.
greatsword.
No.
Good thing is he doesn't lose it yet.
yeah, he still
Yeah,
has
you
his
don't-
spell in his hands at least.
Yeah,
but yeah.
you
Yeah.
do not lose the spell. You just fail to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And wow, that's a lot of damage, but we're just gonna have to wait for the next attempt you go. I believe it's now the Dark Mantle's turns.
That's not good.
It's
I'm
not good.
Or when Akira just disappears out of nowhere.
6.
He just goes, I'm out. My attempt's done.
And it's now Vivian's turn. By the way, where is the Necrohamster?
I've been telling you, I'm driving home.
Yeah, it's me a little bit before it
Oh,
actually gets
okay.
in fully, so.
Boy!
little fast, but I keep getting cut off by people.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Huh.
I'm sorry, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲.
I'm joking, by the way.
I'm moving there, and I'm gonna channel.
All right, explodify the
Does
healing.
Guag get some of that healing?
Yes,
Guag
you can
does the
read.
healing.
Everyone gets some of that healing,
How much,
even me, and I don't
How
need
much-
the healing.
how much
Very
goddamn
nice.
healing?
I am looking to see how many dice it is.
Okay.
Fernando.
I think it's 3. Yes, it
believe-
is.
You are level 7, so if it's not 3d6, I'll be disappointed.
I'm starting to hate the dice. I just rolled for something in another chat and I got 19 on the dice.
The dice sometimes hate people, yeah. It's a
Everyone
fair assessment.
heal 12.
Oh,
No,
Nice.
13.
13.
13.
Okay, even better.
Hey,
The
Yeah.
unlucky
13 health.
number for everyone.
oh, thank God. I'm almost back.
Yeah, I have a background trait that adds a +1 to
What?
lay on hands
Experience
and
less.
channel.
So
Guys,
Guag,
I have a confession to make.
Mhm.
What's
Yes.
that?
So I've rolled for one specific character 3 times in the past 2 weeks. The 3 consecutive rolls were nat 20, nat 20, 19 on the dice.
Dang.
Damn.
Is it Ben? Is it Ben or?
It's probably Ben. All right. Is that Kage's turn?
Yeah, that's a movement. Oh, I guess
about
rock can
rock?
attack.
Yeah, rocket attack. Rock
Rock
totally
gonna
attack.
try to. Well, it's not big enough to eat. Or it's too big to eat.
It's way too big to eat. What you talking about?
He can eat medium-sized creatures.
Yeah, he could probably eat the dark mandals.
Oh, he can. That is a dirty 20.
That does not hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh right, those things are yeah.
Yeah.
Not high
ex-
HP, high,
exoskeletons.
yeah, not high HP, high AC is a general thing.
Okay, so it's more of a glass cannon.
Yeah, I think so. This is a vague recollection. I think it's more like
Well,
that.
you guys want to do another?
I'm gonna
knowledge
study next
arcana.
turn. Next turn I'll study it.
I could do a knowledge oh wait, no I can't.
You already used yours.
No, that's my turn now.
All right.
Wait,
It-
how much health do I get back? I forget.
13.
13.
13,
Wow.
I forget.
Wow! It's the goblin turn.
Alright, Guag would like to know if he uses Expeditious Retreat, which is I think it's a first level spell or cantrip. Can I use that and then immediately run away?
You'd be drinking a potion, which would be provoking an attack of opportunity. So,
But technically, it's a formula for him,
How?
so it's his spell casting.
yeah. However, it already attacked.
That may not have any more.
It might not have any more if you are willing to test it.
Oh my god.
It's
You
all-
can also do an acrobatics check against a CMD, but
Which means you move half speed, but it's also many-legged creature, so the CMD's gonna be giant.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No,
it just
So-
all depends. Do you want to risk it
Do-
for the biscuit?
Does the goblin have the balls to just chug a potion in front of its face and walk away?
I would say, Perry, is just advice. If it has multiple, you want to get away first, then chug potions, and not the other way around. 'Cause you
Mhm.
may trigger twice then by chugging and then trying to move.
So then I
Yeah.
can move okay, so explain to me what this
You
free
get
movement means
A
versus
free
normal
5
movement.
is a free 5-foot directional move in any direction.
That doesn't
Yeah.
provoke.
Means I won't
does
provoke
not-
an
We're,
attack.
yeah, what we're also suggesting, because you want to get further away than 5 feet, is either an acrobatics or you just risk it hoping that it doesn't have combat reflexes.
Which would mean, though, that you get to move your full movement away. You just trigger a hit, potentially trigger a hit.
That's
Mhm.
why I wanted
And
to
which-
use my Expeditious Retreat.
In which
So-
you did take 20 points of damage from one hell of a hit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it did do another one hell of a hit against Akira. The only
Yeah.
thing is, if it
Yeah.
has another hit, is another question.
Oh jeez.
I would say my advice for it is either way, move first, then drink a potion, because if you trigger 2 attacks and they both hit you, you're down. It's very off.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna take my free 5-foot step away and then move to this square. Let me move Guag.
Well,
Go on, Guag, we're going.
No,
we're-
Well,
no,
We
we're,
were-
we're
How it
suggesting.
works?
No, the thing is,
What,
it's a big
what?
creature, so we don't know if it has reach or not. Reach means that it threatens up to 10 feet away, in which case a
Usually.
free 5 won't save you.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? So there's no goddamn points. I just might
We
as
don't
well
know if it
just
has
move as
reach,
far
though.
away.
Here's the
We
thing.
don't know if
Yeah.
it has it. Is the
It's the,
thing.
it's the lack of information that's going to be your guys' main problem.
Yeah, there's legitimately a risk that you have to take.
That's
Where
crazy.
if you want to move out of
How-
its range,
You gotta actually
However-
full move.
However,
you'll have to full move. But
Let-
it's already used one attack of opportunity.
Let
We
the
do
DM
not know if it has multiple.
let the DM
That's
speak
the
for a
risk.
second. Let the DM speak for a second.
Never.
Only.
Hey, Quag,
What's up, bro?
don't you have knowledge arcana?
Let's check. I would hope so. Skills, knowledge. I do.
Roll it.
I'll give you another free check like I did with Akira.
Oh wow.
Right now, you guys are literally fighting this thing mostly blind.
Oh, boy.
Oh
I
no.
rolled a 12.
That one is a
Never
fail.
mind.
Again, you know its name is 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓽. That's it.
That's it. That's all I need to know, bro.
That's all I need to know.
Fuck. Oh yeah, bro. That's the only thing Guag needs to know. Is how fucked he
So-
is.
Yeah, I would
That-
risk a normal movement and then drink your potion personally.
That sounds like a good idea. Guag will move 20 feet.
I would also
Alright.
suggest moving
Alright.
not straight down, but
No,
yeah.
no, he was not going to go down. He's gonna go towards the homies and use you guys as like a shield.
All right.
That is a legitimate tactic. That is
It
why
is.
Vivian is where she
As-
is.
All right, Glock. As you move away,
20 feet. Wait, I'm
you
selecting
take
my
one
spot.
look behind you, and you just see this creature. Currently in the process of still kind of chewing up some slight Akira
Oh,
meat.
that's so gross. Okay, cool. So he didn't
I
attack.
don't
I'm
know,
safe.
by the way.
Wait.
that when-
I
Right.
realized something. I
What?
moved through its threatened area and it didn't attack.
Yeah, because I took the attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there's a way to get multiple attacks of opportunity here, and
Oh,
that
no,
was the
don't tell
thing.
me.
That's what we're worried about.
yeah.
So, yeah.
You guys are playing with lack of information. Realizations will
We're
become
missing
handy
two
here.
important. We were missing two important things. There's a reach and there's a multiple. Now we know there's a multiple. He only has one, so the only question left is
Yeah.
reach. But yeah,
I don't know. Oh, wait. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna drink my adhesive. Wait, actually, I don't know. I was gonna drink adhesive spill. I was thinking about that.
you can also bomb it too if you want.
I
could
am
bomb it.
thinking about bombing it. I am thinking about bombing it. That's a great idea.
Look, we got you that extra bomb or those extra bombs for a reason.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Hey,
there's
Necrom's
another
in.
hamster. Miguel's. Wait, is he in the this? No, he left though.
Oh,
I think
that's
he's
because he
probably-
has to get a
Disconnected.
call again. He was on his phone, remember?
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so
cute.
yeah, the career.
He joins! And he's going to act at initiative 0 for the moment. And then we'll move him up proper.
That's
Graf, you okay to do that?
No.
Okay.
I throw. Wait, so I can throw a bomb, correct?
You can
I'm
throw a
not-
bomb.
Perfect. That's the bomb. Here's some splash. Oh, wait, actually no.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ!
Splash damage.
Holy
Wait. Splash damage, and then he catches fire. He has to
Well-
catch fire. Oh, god damn it! He didn't
Jesus
catch fire.
Christ.
No, it's not an attack roll. It's whenever they get hit, they take automatic fire.
Okay, Jesus Christ,
But
man.
here's one thing though, Perry. Splash damage is meant for enemies that are not the main one you're targeting.
Really?
Yeah,
It's splash.
this is all-
So
this is
like
all one
your
enemy.
main hit hits the creature
Oh.
here. Splash hits creatures by it.
Oh, that's disappointing.
But you still did. You still did like what? 15 damage potential.
He dealt 15
Yeah.
damage. Welcome back, Miguel.
Very nice. Very
15
nice.
plus 1 actually 16 because caught fire. You actually put it on fire.
Yes.
Yeah, let me mark it on fire.
He's on fire. Guag starts dancing the flame dance, which is similar to a child like holding his pee in. So
Oh my! That's what it looks like.
that's
Oh
a
my
fire
God.
dance. That's a fire dance. He's just kind of like wigging out.
Alright. It is now 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵's turn.
Yes.
To be fair, it would not surprise me.
I have
𝓬𝓬𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵, you have your 2 undead zombies right with you. Both orcs.
What?
Were they zombies?
Orcs.
they were zombies. They were zombies. I
Okay.
remember talking about it last time, but I guess I didn't like clarify it.
You did
Yeah,
not clarify
I
it for
got
target.
confused. I'm also like very tired.
No worries.
Yep. At most, these zombie orcs have great axes.
Great axes. Okay.
Nice damage so to hit.
So
Dane sent me the stats, so I'm gonna work on it.
Just make sure to change the weapons to great axes, Kage.
We'll do.
I'm giving that to him because of the fact I really don't want to open up the sheets again.
I have the sheet open, so.
Good. So, what does that little hamster do?
Should I have that sheet then for the
You
orc?
will. I'm working on it quick, cause I'm fast.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
She's like lightning. She's fast.
Kage's
Then
hacker
do you
man.
want me to wait a minute or just start saying what I plan to do?
No, go ahead.
You have your character you could do before you move the characters themselves, the zombies. Look how fast she's
Okay.
going.
Then
Look
I
how fast
guess
she's going.
for now, just for Necrohamster, I'm gonna cast Bone Shaker on the closest.
All that's one creature,
Okay.
by the way. We can't read.
Yeah,
This is
it's
all
just
one
it's
creature?
just
This is all one creature.
I couldn't resize
We can't resize
it.
the image, so.
Okay. Then I'll cast Bone Shaker on that.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Does
Does Bone Shaker work on bugs?
I'm pretty sure it does.
right?
They
Oh,
have
right,
skeletons. It's what it's an
exoskeleton.
exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it would work.
Technically.
Roll. And tell me what save I gotta make.
I rolled the wrong thing. I have to roll a will save to compare it to. Sorry.
You
Well,
have
what's
to-
your DC?
What's your DC?
My DC. My DC is. Oh, I can't find it. AC, touch, flat-footed, DR, fortitude.
It should be with your spells.
Oh, with the spells?
Yeah.
DC would be with the spells?
The DC would be with your spells. Yes.
Oh, 12. 12. For Bone Shaker specifically, DC is
No,
12.
it shouldn't be 12.
No.
But that's the
It
base
should
one.
not
What's your
be 12.
casting, or what's your wisdom
My wisdom,
bonus? Yeah.
18.
So
Okay.
it's 16, right?
Go and check your second level, so yes.
Pulling up the
Yeah, the sheets don't
pulling up the
update that,
necrohamster.
unfortunately. You gotta do it by yourself.
Oh, okay. So I changed the DC to 18. Alright, yeah, I'll change it when I can.
DC 16. DC
So,
16.
16. Oh,
So
I'm
now
sorry.
the question is it a fortitude or is it a will save?
So, will save.
Will save.
Here you go. I'll roll for you so you see it. Because I have the same spell.
Thank
On
you,
another
my good
sheet.
strife.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's fortitude, so.
So it is a fortitude save. Okay. Thank you.
God damn.
Holy.
Whoa.
Yeah,
So it's half damage.
It's half damage. It's a
So,
fortitude
Miguel, I
save.
put the attack
God.
on your sheet, go to combat, and click the bone check one. I think I put it there for you.
On my thing?
Yeah, on your sheet.
Under combat?
I believe I put it there for you. Oh no, I didn't, I guess. Yeah, let me put it real quick for you.
No, you're right. I could add it here under weapon name, I guess.
Yeah,
It's-
you can put bone shaker there if you want.
Okay.
But here, just roll so your attack would be your level 6.
Honestly, I think I might have made a mistake with the enemy.
Oh?
But I'm just saying, in terms of picking it.
Okay.
Definitely probably should have been a second one.
So
Is
it'd
it
be
the zombie charging?
66 damage. Roll 66.
Jesus Christ,
can I
66.
ask the zombie sergeant, are those the zombie orcs?
Those are the zombie orcs.
That's one of them that you turned, yes. Do you
One of
see
them,
its
okay.
strength? Does
The
it
strength?
scare you?
Well, that's
Wait.
when it drinks a potion of
Oh
Burst
my
of Strength,
God.
remember?
No, I didn't read.
That's...
Kage should have read the sheet more. Okay, so that's
Yeah.
23. This thing took 11 points of damage.
That gives it a +2, right, Dane? Or is it +4?
It's a +4 to the stat number, +2 to the modifier.
Okay. So, Dane, it still is a 21.
Yeah, it's beefy. Anyways, so that's the Necrohamster's
Okay,
spellcasting. Does the Necrohamster have any movement to do?
No, he will stay put, but I want to send the zombie orcs forward.
All right. You should have control of them, of the tokens I've put around you.
Yes, I do.
2 or 12.
All right. So the zombies. Remember, they are slightly headless. So
Oh yeah, we beheaded
Right.
them.
Yeah.
because
So
the
just
fucking
blood
beheading you guys
splattering.
did to them, specifically from Greg, the damn great sword, just falling off corpses. Anyways. But yeah, the zombies approach. What do they do?
Oh, they don't activate any kind of
Oh, we already triggered that.
you already triggered that. Okay,
Yeah.
so then they just attack with whatever they got.
Okay,
They
swing
have
with,
great axes.
They swing with the weapons that they were given.
So do I just roll?
Oh, they had a higher dex. Okay. Sorry. Mathing.
Don't worry. Do I just roll 2 touch attacks then? Because it's both of them doing the same thing?
Not specifically touch. You need to roll melee.
Melee.
Because touch is a different armor class entirely.
Okay.
I mean, touch is gonna be the one that you roll because that's what it's called. But it's gonna go against their AC.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because they don't have any great axes on the thing because Kage just made the thing now. So
Yeah, I'm working on it. They'll also have a
Oh.
base attack bonus.
Actually, you just don't check. You just don't check versus touch, but yeah, that's the only thing you don't check when you do it.
So roll to hit. So the first one bounces off. The second one is a critical hit.
Okay. At least we get that.
Did we quick confirm?
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, that we do quick confirm. I do remember that.
Yep.
Roll touch again. See if it confirms.
But I just added the correct number.
Does that do
Oh,
it?
22.
That
Does
Does that do it?
confirms.
Nice.
Great X is a D12
It's the crit
plus
for it.
5 for you.
So
D12 plus 5 is 15.
No,
Yep.
roll 1d12 and then plus
I-
5.
We did, and then
I rolled.
do it
Okay.
again.
So no,
You
he
did
already
it.
rolled. You rolled it. It's 15 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
did I
crit
do it
though,
again?
so do it again.
we do a card, Dan. Oh no, I guess it's
It's
not a named
unnamed.
They're not
character.
It's
named
unnamed, yeah.
characters. They just get double the damage. ow.
I guess you're gonna have to name him.
At some point,
He is Smog.
smog.
Also, ow.
But
Jesus
Porky
Christ, that
McPorky, I wish I waited to listen to
Jesus
that.
Christ, that actually hurt.
Yeah, man. Great
They
axes.
might be able
They're
to.
deadly.
Wait, hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
Don't great axes have an entirely different fucking crit modifier?
I'm checking now.
Please.
Great axe has a ×3. Another d12.
Oh my god!
So roll another
Roll
d12.
another
Oh
d12.
my god!
Jesus fucking Christ!
36 damage in one hit.
Wow.
From one orc,
Okay.
the other one missed.
The other one missed. And this one got a crit. Okay. So,
Those 3 orcs hit.
it's still alive. It's still alive.
It's still alive, but it's missing what? 46 health.
36.
It's missing a total of 72 health.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Bomb dig.
Damage
Bongo
to-
burr.
How is that 36, Arslan? It's 15, 15, 16.
No, you don't multiply your damage by each time. It's
Oh no, you do. This is
you do. Okay,
Pathfinder.
sorry, you do. Pathfinder. I was thinking 5e. Yeah, sure.
This is Pathfinder.
How dare
Yeah.
you, Arslan.
I'm trying to keep it interesting. The monsters stay alive longer. You know.
Lucian saying,
Dang.
grab a butchering axe next time.
Also, you should know that. Hold on, I need to see if it actually has its feats. Oh, that sucks.
No,
But-
zombies lose all feats.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Fine.
I was gonna say it had power attack.
Oh fuck
That
off.
would have been
That
crazy.
would
stupid.
that would
Fuck off,
have been
bro.
useful, but unfortunately.
That would have been an Azra hit.
Anyways, Zach, it is your
Uh,
turn, you invisible fuckboy.
You
Yeah.
invisible boy for real.
So since I seem to have the bug under control, I'm gonna try doing an Arcana check on the freaking manta rays over here just floating back.
Okay. Give me
And
knowledge
Let
these
me
are
roll
arcana.
it.
Those are the ones that go over your head, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
They can't see you.
17.
1/3.
Let me check.
Comprehensive education, bro.
Comprehensive.
That passes. You get
Oh,
3 questions.
Yay!
Okay. What is their
Okay.
These are called dark mantles.
dark mantles? Okay. What is their weakness that they have?
They have no weaknesses.
Bro, that's not supposed
Nothing's weak.
to.
Nothing here is weak. Not
No,
like last.
apparently not.
It's not like the last arena where there was a weakness to exploit.
Do they have any immunities?
They do not.
Okay, that's good at least.
From your history of dealing with them,
Yeah.
back in the world you've come from, and hearing the stories, you remember that these things have had no weaknesses and have no immunities or resistances.
Reflexes. Kage tells you burn it with fire.
Age tells you.
Only because she doesn't like the fucking darkness.
We legitimately TPK to them, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's see if you can TPK to them now. For now.
She's like,
It's-
I'm naked. My undead are gone.
You have 1 question left.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm
are the
debating.
undead actually gone?
Now,
No.
No, it's just they moved away from. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
okay. Okay, I was like, what?
Don't touch
I'm
my
just-
zombie.
There's like 2 questions I want to ask. I'm debating which one I want to ask.
all right.
What senses do they have?
From your times being spent with them, and the hunts you've occasionally gone to deal with some of these things back in the day, and with other hunters, you remember that they have a blind sight of 90 feet.
That was.
They know where all of you are.
Yep. That's why I wanted to ask someone.
They also have dark vision of 60 feet, low light vision. They got the works. They know where you guys will exist
That's good.
in any point of time.
That's why I wanted to ask them. Because I'm like, does my invisibility matter? No. Okay.
Yeah, your
With
invisibility
them-
does not matter to
Does not
them.
matter.
They know where
Wow.
you are.
Wow.
Right there, so I have it. So seeing as my invisibility is nothing against them, nothing whatsoever.
Nothing whatsoever.
Gonna 5, 10, while drawing 1 short sword. I'm gonna stab this thing. Okay. Let's say I drew with my right hand in this case, so let's do this one. Oh, actually, swift action first before I even roll this. I will use a judgment. And the judgment will specifically be, as I look at this giant freaking list of just judgments. Okay, okay, there we go. The judgment will be justice. I'm gonna try to get this without it scrolling to infinity and beyond.
All right.
1 sec. There we go.
To infinity and beyond. Show me what justice is. The judgment spurs the Inquisitor to seek justice, granting a +1 second bonus to all attack rolls. Bonus increases by 1 for every 5 Inquisitor levels.
That's +2 right now.
You are damn. That is a +2.
Yeah,
Nice.
which will be added, well, retroactively. So
Okay. You would...
11. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
11. Not. Wait, is that
Oh
one?
god,
It's
that
not
is
one.
a nat
Yep.
1.
Not one.
That is a card draw right there.
I'm dead.
Yep.
no!
Okay,
Dead.
get the whale duck
God
fumbles.
damn it! I'm
I hope-
busy.
I'm hoping this is not against friendlies because Akira's right next to me. I'm hoping it's not against friendlies for this fumble. 48.
It was a Google Doc.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
Google
it
Doc.
was a
Yeah, it
Google
was a
Doc.
Google.
Oh, I may have it saved too. Let me go look.
Not owned by me. It should be owned by the Whale Duck.
Oh, wait, it's not just a
I
Google
found
Doc.
it.
Thank you, because I can't.
Thank you, Sharf.
No worries. Let
You
me
got
get it
a
now.
48. Oh my god,
Yeah,
what the hell
48.
is 48?
Hopefully not friendly fire. That's what I'm hoping right now. Okay. It's melee. Oh boy, that's even worse.
Oh, no.
Oh, post it.
This
You
is
gotta
even
post it.
worse. Oh
You
boy.
gotta post it.
Catastrophic failure.
Oh,
You fall
my
unconscious for 1d6 rounds. Will
God.
No
negates.
way.
So I have to roll a will save right now.
Roll
Mhm.
will.
But it doesn't give me a DC though.
We'll
There's
say
no-
DC has to at least beat 13.
13. Okay. Yeah. There's no DC to that for some reason, which I don't understand. But okay.
I'll get the ballpark of 13.
13. Okay. Hey, we're good. I'm not
Hey,
unconscious.
it's not
Okay.
catastrophic
Even if it
failure.
was 15, you're good.
Even if it was 15, I'm good.
Hey,
That
Okay,
is
I'm
a
back to this
crazy.
zombie now.
Oh my god.
by the way, is that all you got?
I believe that's all I can do.
Okay.
I use a swift, I move, and then a standard. So yes, that's all I could
You
do.
might want to keep a good hold of that will save
Yeah.
because it's the Cytilopede's turn, and it's
Yep.
going to curl around upon itself and create a nice flash as the Cytilope patches along its body grow bright.
So I roll will.
Everyone within 40 feet, roll will save.
21.
That's a fail.
What? Holy shit.
Okay, so this is a Vivian only.
Maybe.
I need
Nice.
I need a dice. Hold on, I need Pinky. Where are you, Pinky?
Yep, I'm within 40 feet. Okay.
By the way, Pinky only rolls good for Vivian.
11. Shit.
Okay, so
Aid,
We
you're
got-
not gonna believe me.
what'd you get?
Natural 20 for a total of 29.
Cool, you succeed. That's it.
Raw
Let's see. Zach
got
failed.
a 17.
Failed.
Raw failed. Dark. Okay, so
Akira
here's the
is
thing. There are
the
bonuses. There are bonuses if you have resistances to mind affecting.
Oh, man, effect? I don't think I do. I'll check.
Akira is currently on his way back from the restroom. So, yes.
I left
what am
for
I
a
doing?
second to do the will save and I burned my food.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Will
back.
save.
Make a will save. A 21
Yeah.
failed it.
Oh, what happened while I was gone? Jesus.
The worm decided to do something.
The worm's flashing, y'all. And the only one to make their save is Vivian so far.
Because 21 failed.
I asked if he could do anything else, and you said no.
This is
You said
not an attack.
attacks. This is an
You
attack.
specifically asked for an attack. That's the problem. Guag, I need you to make a will save.
That's not
Oh
what I asked.
no.
Okay.
At least Dark Metal's the save too. That was nice.
Yeah,
Damn it,
Dark
I thought I
Metal's-
did the.
Oh,
Sorry.
dude, Glag is not gonna make this.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Just +3. There's hope he get that 20, get 23.
Guag failed it.
Yep.
I need Akira to make
Akira.
the save.
Oh.
Akira fails it.
What?
that's war versus
That's
alcohol.
pretty high.
Okay, so
Like 20 or something?
21 failed.
to those who are outside 20 feet away from this creature, which
Okay.
means the dust mantles
Just 2 of them. Because
and
one's
the. Oh wait! Oh god! Guag and the dust mantles all failed, so they only get stunned.
well, these if they're outside 20 feet, 2 of them are outside. But yeah,
I was going from the main body I was using, but okay, so we'll count that one. So, all the ones that are just outside are stunned for 3 rounds. So, Guag, you can't move for 3 rounds. Same with the two
Oh,
dust
boy.
panels.
Jeez.
Anything within its 20 feet, which, by the way, zombies still need to make a will save.
Oh,
Dane.
can
What?
undead do will saves?
You need a will save?
Yeah,
zo-
zombies can. Hold on. Let me look up undead because they do not have an intelligence modifier.
Look at the zombie
They don't even have
template.
a
Make
head.
sure if they're
They don't even
immune
have
to
a
mind
head.
compulsion effects or mind affecting effects.
They have good will saves. Okay. Hold on.
But they
I'm.
don't have brains.
I just kind of find it weird because I said, what things can this creature do, not actions.
You
Oh,
said
okay.
attack.
I did not say attack. I said things.
They have
Okay.
immunity to all mind affecting effects.
Oh, the
Okay,
undead.
so the zombies are fine.
Yeah.
And all right, Akira, I will give you that for next time. I apologize.
No, that's fine. I mean, I have to leave in like 15 minutes, so.
Oh, damn.
All right.
I saw something, thank
so-
God, at least.
Anyone within its 20-foot range is confused for 1 round.
Oh, only confused? Okay.
Only confused.
As per the confusion spell.
As per the confusion spell.
Lovely.
So Dark Mantle can't do anything as it's been its turn. Kira, give me a D100 roll.
Sure. Oh, wait, I can't roll that on my sheet.
59. Confusion. Roll me a D8 plus your strength mod.
Oh, no. Did you hurt himself?
8, he got a 59. 51 to 75. Deal 1d8 points of damage plus strength mod to self with item in hand.
Oh, my God. Wait. Did you
Wait,
say item in hand?
Do you have an item in hand?
Dane, his spell.
Do I? The spell, yeah.
The spell does not
do.
count as an item.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
I don't have an item in hand. I need both hands for the great sword, so no.
So you have no arcane focus whatsoever?
I have an arcane focus. It's a book. Do you want me to hit myself with a book?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
If you're holding the book to cast spells, that book counts as an item.
I think the book can just be at his side though. But okay.
I thought it was going to be at my side. I'm like, you don't need
All right, then.
hands to cast it.
All right, then. As I said, if it was in your hand, yes, I want you to hit yourself with a book. If it's
Either
not
way,
in your hand,
myself in the face.
Yeah, either way.
That's a powerful slap.
it's a
Its damage
powerful
is
slap.
actually high for unarmed.
Two.
Or
Well, here's the thing. If it's no item, you take no damage. You just stand there doing nothing. It requires an item.
So he stands there and does nothing.
He stands there, does nothing.
Oh dear God, Greg, no!
What?
You lose the spell.
No! I'm talking about the GIF you put.
Oh.
Wait, what is this?
God damn it.
Oh
you
my
made me
God.
first. Okay. Dust
That's pretty
Mantle.
funny.
Confused.
So I lose the spell. Okay.
No, you don't lose the spell. I thought Kage was talking about that.
Oh, okay.
No.
95,
Oh, fuck.
as per the confusion spell.
Oh, dang it. I cursed on stream.
Fuck it.
it's on the record
Okay.
now.
1, 2, and this thing attacks.
It's great. Ah.
It
missed.
misses itself.
Thank God.
No, that would have been good of them attacking each other, Perry.
Oh.
Yeah.
This one's stunned. Vivian, it's your turn. But remember,
Oh, boy.
Raw's confused.
D100 for Raw.
D100 for Raw.
Ra, no.
Do my turn first.
I think Ra may determine what happens in your turn, though, if he moves.
Raw determines what happens on your turn at this point because
Damn.
if it gets high rolled, it's attack. He's gonna tackle you.
Like to know how
Yes,
he's reaching me
confused.
since I'm on his back, but okay.
I mean, it's a hostile creature.
13.
13. Ra does act normally.
Nothing. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna roll all the dice that I need at the same time. I got 2 tiny dice and 1 regular sized dice. Vivian misses.
Okay.
I know I did not crack above a 20. Ra got a
Welcome back.
24.
Very nice.
Ra hits. Roll
Woohoo.
the damage.
Ra noms.
Nom nom.
No.
Yeah, I got a phone call.
I'm disappointed in Ra.
Oh,
Not
no.
much, as most of us got put into confusion or stunned.
That
saw that.
is a 7 damage
Okay.
as he nom.
So Ra goes for literally just underneath the base of this thing's head and bites its head clean off.
Ra gonna kill!
Oh no, that could be bad.
I don't think it was intelligent.
No, I mean, if we're confused, that's like one target we can target with attack the nearest creature.
Oh.
Yep.
That's why it could be bad. That's why.
Ra acts normally, so...
I'm saying me and Akira specifically.
She's
There
trying
we
to
go!
get
No, she's gone.
So technically, Necrohamster's turn.
Because Guag is stunned.
Well, no, because turn order. You are confused. Big L,
Right.
give me D100.
14.
You act normally, so your
thank God.
zombies can actually be ordered to go hit something else.
Oh, very nice.
Oh wait,
Nice.
this is because we can't do anything else than what's happening with confusion.
Yeah,
Yes.
unless you act normally. If not, you have to do what confusion says.
Yeah. Confusion has 1 to 25. You roll between that, you act normally.
After that, it's
Up to that, it starts getting worse from babbling incoherently to smacking yourself to attacking someone else.
I'm glad I rolled low.
Mhm.
So I wanted to ask, how much movement speed do orcs have?
Zombies have movement speed of 30.
You cut out exactly as you were saying. I think
Yeah.
35.
30. Sorry, they have it as their, as what they had in life.
That's what they had in life. Okay.
Yeah.
That can get both of them and go up to this dark mantle and just wail on if you
Yeah.
want with both of them.
Yeah, that's the plan. You know what? They're sacrificial.
Sacrificial, yeah.
Um,
I would say for this one, stop it here. Because if not, they're going to trigger if they move too much. But yeah.
yeah, they're gonna trigger the 2 of them. So I was thinking about putting them here and here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one, which is wobble on his way to there, and then the other one will be right behind him.
Okay.
Roll to hit with them great axes.
I was about to do that. Go ahead.
It's okay. I rolled 2 touch attacks. The same thing, right?
Yeah,
they-
we'll go with it. We'll just go with it, yeah.
For right
Or-
now,
or-
yeah.
For right now? Okay.
Yep.
18 and 11. Nothing happens.
The first one hits, the
Oh.
11 misses.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Just Craig
Okay,
again.
so that one hits.
I'm kidding.
So now
Oh.
he does another touch attack to say the damage.
No. You just roll the damage now. You
You
hit.
just roll the
Oh,
great
that's
axe,
right.
that's
And
it.
it was
So 1d12 plus 5. Unless it's in the sheet
1d12.
already.
9 plus 5, 14.
14.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, great axes. If
Uh,
you're all high, you're all high.
you cut into this thing's entire body for a moment. It's
It's not pretty.
it's hanging in there.
Oh my god, I can just picture those zombie
It
orcs.
is now Guag's turn. Guag is
Wait, no,
stunned.
Necrohamster still has to move.
Oh,
Oh, no,
Necrohamster.
no. He acts normally, right? So he can
Yeah.
still walk.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
hamster can still walk.
I just want to move
Guag,
him
it's not
up.
your turn yet.
I'm checking. I'm measuring. I can't measure. I want to measure.
You're not
I
allowed
want
to
to
measure.
measure.
You're not allowed to measure.
everything.
No. Stop. Desist.
Fuck you.
This is unallowed.
Pay me in pine cones.
This is America. We don't measure things in anything other than metric system.
No, we use football fields and moons per landing.
Anything else?
For landing.
Hot dogs and hamburgers.
Yeah. How many
Football fields.
hamburgers tall are you?
How many
30.
hamburgers taller?
About a few
The
foot long
hot dogs and
hot dogs,
hamburgers
you know?
are inches and centimeters.
I'm sorry to tell you.
Anyways.
How many freedom feet are you?
How many freedom units are you? Standard
All
freedom
right,
unit.
Knuckler Hamster.
What
Anything else on
percentage?
your turn before we lose Greg?
I thought I could only act normally, so I can't do anything else. Or I
No,
can
act
leave it
normal.
myself.
Act normal
Normally
means
is-
move standard action.
You
Oh,
literally
and
are
then
able to.
I'm gonna do Bone Shaker on the closest centipede, or whatever that thing is.
Centipede's dead.
Dark Mantle.
So you see, this one's weak and this one's still healthy.
Right,
As a
the
side note.
closest one,
Okay.
the weakest one. Yeah,
Okay,
That
so.
Yep.
This one?
yeah. So I roll a will save, right?
No,
Okay,
you roll your damage. He does a will save, or a fortitude save. Sorry.
okay.
I roll my damage, so I roll the spell.
Or in combat.
Oh.
It's there.
Oh,
Alright,
you
so
added it for me. I
there's-
forgot. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
There's no need.
He's dead. He's dead.
Well, there was no need for a will save regardless because
He had less.
he
Oh
was
my
at one
God.
hit point.
Splat. Explode.
You made its entire body just decompress into itself, splattering blood everywhere before it falls to the ground.
Oh my God.
I feel so bad.
Overkill. Overkill.
I knew.
Okay. It
Literally nuked him.
it would be Guag's turn, but Guag's stunned, so
Flag is very stunned.
Zach's turn.
He's stunned by the explosion of bodily fluids there.
No, he's still stunned because of the bright light.
No, that's how I'm viewing it right now.
Fair enough.
So confusion, right?
Yep. Confusion.
Also, to kind of be fair, he's staring at
Hey.
that is
You
that
act
instant's
normally.
body right now.
Okay. What can I do? Too far, too far. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. I'll draw my other short sword as I do this. And do I have anything else I can do?
I have
Well,
the
sorry,
first
go ahead.
one done, I think. Sorry.
So since the target of my soul piercing gaze is dead at this point, I am just going to soul piercing gaze at this point to have that as a backup.
You're just staring at all of these fuckers.
Actually, that means I'm going to stay here. No, yeah, I'll stay back. I wouldn't move that far. I'd stay there. But yeah.
I can't help but think of your character just giving these dark mantles the stink eye.
Well, this time the gaze is to Vivian because of certain reasons. But yeah.
I am a shining beacon of hope.
Well, here's a new shining beacon of hope. Heavy cannabis use in women linked to lower rates of diabetes. So smoke
What?
weed if you guys don't want diabetes.
Very.
There you go.
Harry!
No, I saw that.
Oh
I
my
saw that.
God.
I was not going to comment on it, but I saw that.
So,
I
anything
just
else you
found
can do,
out,
Stripe?
right?
That's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
Alright, it is Akira's turn. You
I have
are
to-
no longer confused.
no longer confused. Woo!
Nuke something and leave. That's all I can say.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to try and oh wait, the centipede died.
Yep.
Can I reach one of the other?
You could charge a dark mantle, yes, and punch it with your lightning hand.
How long do I have to spell for?
Until you discharge it.
Oh,
Or
well,
until
I'm
you
gonna
take
keep
a
it.
long rest.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it on my hand then, and grab my greatsword and yeah.
Okay.
At the last dark mantle, how far away is it?
35
It's
feet.
within charge range.
It's within 35 feet. I can throw my thing again. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I've got my throw sword here.
What's your
Yes,
throw
I agree.
range?
35 feet.
You may want to move a bit then so you don't, because Vivian's partially there, so you may want to move a little bit to the side to do that.
I'll move right over here and
Yeah.
swing. Yeah, I'm gonna swing my big sword, and if this misses, well, oh well, it's still coming back to me. Yeah! 22 to hit.
22.
Yeah.
Okay, that hits.
Roll the
I
electric.
also, because it has a charged, God, what is it? A shocking grasp inside of it, I think. I have to actually roll for the shocking grasp instead.
Yep.
Yep.
That damage, instead of that damage. So, 17
I
lightning
think it's dead.
damage.
28.
So you throw, and this thing just. There's a bright flash of blue light, and all of a sudden, there's nothing but ash as your sword comes spinning right back to your hand.
Yep. Exactly like what happened the first time we did Arena.
Yep.
And that's my turn. I can't do anything else, I don't think.
Yeah, pretty much as it now gets to Vivian's turn because this thing's still fucking stunned.
Can you not kill it? Can you not kill this one up here? I wanted to see if I could resurrect the big guy.
Oh my god.
Just like
do
hold
it.
him or something.
We have a round 2 coming up, right? Or is this gonna be the end?
There's a wave 2 if you guys get through
Oh,
this.
very
Yes.
nice.
But once this happens, your energy gets reset and cleared.
Nah,
Sure,
leave the
if you want to
corpses,
see if
leave
you
the
can
corpses.
resurrect it, I am
Oh
very
my
curious, but I can
God.
also move Zacharias,
That
so
would be
this is an issue.
hilarious.
Okay, we're gonna move here, and I'm gonna tongue him.
Good night, Fernando.
With good old Fernando Frog.
Good for ya.
Roll the
Raw
hit.
misses.
What he roll?
11 total.
Yeah, even with flat-footed.
Yeah. I have to roll higher than a 3 on the dice, I swear.
All right. What about you?
What about me?
Oh, like
I'm
what would-
curious about 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾
Oh,
making this thing into a undead. So
Okay. Necrohamster, it's your turn.
okay, I'm gonna do exactly that. Am I in range? Yes, I am. I'm gonna cast Animate Undead on him.
animate dead. Okay.
You're animating the
The greater.
centipede.
Yeah. What would I have to roll?
Nothing.
Check animate dead.
You
at this
have
point.
to have enough gold and basically enough gold.
I gotta go.
Have a good
later.
day.
Okay. Good luck with
See
your
you, man.
finals. Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Okay.
Oh, he left.
I have to take a look now. You're animating it as essentially a zombie.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to do it as a fast zombie. We've accidentally been breaking the rules. You've been charging every time you've moved, right?
No.
To attack. You've been charging every time that you've asked to, or that you've moved the zombies to attack, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I did only get one action?
Yeah, unless they charge. They can charge and attack in a single turn. They
Okay.
have the staggered complication unless they're fast.
Oh, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah. As I was about to send the link.
I am checking right now. Okay. What is it? Fucking hell. What is my fucking life right now?
He's trying to animate him. It's gonna happen.
Oh,
He's gonna join us.
I guess he is here, so Miguel,
Mm-hmm.
there's the link to what you use in order to make a zombie.
Oh, I just missed where
What's
to
your level
go.
again, Necrohamster?
6.
Okay, so that's 24.
Does it have less than 24?
No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh my god.
What's it?
You cast Animate Dead. At first, it seems like there's nothing.
Oh, no way.
but slowly the little legs begin to twitch and move. And what would have been the mostly fallen off head begins to slowly hang off as the body rises. You have now acquired an undead 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲. So here's the thing. I had to look up the rules of Animate Dead and look up the zombie setting. And
Oh, what the fuck?
the new total amount of hit dice this creature has. Because you currently control 2 5-hit dice worth of fucking orcs over there.
No. Those are 3. Oh,
No,
wait, are the orcs
they're-
actually...
They're
The orcs are medium.
sergeants. The orcs are sergeants. They're CR2.
Yes.
Their hit dice is 5 to 6.
Oh,
Animate-
shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Animate Dead allows you to control up to 4 times your caster level.
Oh, I
And
see
hit
what I
dice
did
roll.
wrong.
So you control at least 10 hit dice worth of zombies. And I had to check 14. The CR of this creature fits between 13 to 16 hit dice. So
So
you have a 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 zombie.
So basically go to the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. And you're gonna edit that to make it a zombie.
That's your bitch. The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 is your bitch, Namigo.
skeletons honestly seem better than zombies, by the way. Skeletons don't get staggered.
Oh, wow.
I see. It's mine.
But here's the thing: to
How
make
do
a
zombies
fast
get-
zombie, it adds 0 CR to it.
Really?
Really?
But
But
how
why-
do zombies get staggered but skeletons don't? They both have
The
life.
flesh gets in the way.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
flesh gets in the way.
Yeah,
Well,
that's at least the excuse
but
that
you-
my friend group gives.
Well,
You need
I don't-
haste or remove paralysis to
I
create
can't.
a
I
fast
can't.
zombie.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
okay.
Because it says in creating a fast zombie, the creator is haste or remove
Shit.
paralysis. In addition to animate dead, he may create fast zombies. So he needs one of those 2 spells to do that.
So,
Oh, I need-
I think you know what to take when you
Yeah.
get to, or when you get. No, he has 3rd level spells.
But he doesn't have haste.
Well, I don't have haste. I could replace
Quizzers
one
don't
of my
get
third-
haste, from what I remember.
I have. Hey, I have bull strength. I could still cast that on a zombie, right?
You also have remove. You also can.
Uh,
Forget. Let me see something quick.
it gains the undead type. So I don't think so.
Are clerics spontaneous or no?
Clerics
They
are
have some things that are spontaneous, but he could prepare it.
Yeah.
He could hoard away the little thing, or he could hoard something away and then, get rid of haste.
Okay, but they can technically change their spells each day. I'm sure. Right?
Yes.
Okay, then you
Yeah.
can get remove paralysis, which will let you do that. But
Oh, okay.
Man,
that's
I
a
didn't
nice
even get to
one.
cast darkness with these fucking things.
Thank God for that.
And how'd you make it an NPC?
How'd I make it an NPC?
Yee.
When you go to the sheet,
I know it, uh-huh.
you
Don't give
pretty
up
much in
on
the
your
character sheet,
dreams.
you'll see something that says sheet type.
Oh my god, my brain.
Don't
Okay.
give up on your dreams.
That'll just make things easier for him.
Yes, it will.
Don't give up on your
Anyways,
dreams.
so Necrohamster, that took your entire turn.
Wait. I wanted to just ask one thing before ending my turn.
How dare you?
The X's on the set. Oh, I see them going away now.
Yeah, I can see Dane taking them off.
Yeah, I'm in the process of doing it right now.
You are super buff in Arena.
Miguel,
We need to
right?
get you some
Right?
buddies. Here's the issue, though. You're actually spending that gold amount.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
from in-game
because
and arena.
13
Items
times
are-
Yeah.
25. The
How
amount it
much
costs for
gold did it cost me? I'm sorry, you said 13 times 25.
That sounds like a big
that.
number.
Yes.
Okay, Google.
that's 275, isn't it?
325. That's not. I still have
Oh,
a
really?
lot of gold actually.
Yeah. Oh
How
my
much
god,
was
you
it
know
for
what
the
the
orcs?
fucking worst thing is?
Hmm?
I think he could make that his pet. Zombie.
How's that
I can.
worst
The
thing? That
ritual
sounds like an
thing?
awesome thing. That
I mean,
sounds
DM
incredible.
Nightmare. That's why.
Okay.
Anyways,
Oh
𝓮𝓼hamster.
wait. How much gold did it cost me to resurrect the orcs? Because I never wrote that down
3
before.
HD.
3? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
3
Free
HP.
gold?
Okay. No,
Oh.
3
HP.
HD, so 75 each.
5 HD, Kage. 5 HD.
Oh, HD. I heard AP. Okay,
I
so
heard HP.
75.
Dane, I'm seeing 8, or it has 3d8 plus 3.
Yes, but that's their current. That's their sheets hit dice. When you add the zombies and animate dead, you have to change it to the new hit dice from the CR.
Oh,
it has.
okay. Sorry, I'm new to this.
It's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's got 5 hit dice.
I've absolutely fucked up the sergeant, and I gotta fix it.
Nah.
Yeah, it's got. They have 5 hit dices, so 5 times 25 is
I-
125
I-
each.
I see Gregory, and I see Gregory's large umbrella.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are about to fight them next if you can kill this damn Dark Mantle. Which, by the way, I believe it's the end of 𝓮𝓼hamster's turn because it takes.
Yes.
How much does it take for animate dead?
You mean a full action? No, I can still.
No, it's a standard action. You can move.
Standard action. I can move, but I'm fine because now I'm gonna have my orcs surround this guy and kill him.
You
Oh,
charged. You
You could do
charged.
You charge.
I charge.
Well, no,
Wait.
no, he can't charge.
He needs 10.
Church.
They need to be 10 feet of movement.
Oh, so they move up into position.
They're in the position. Yeah.
They're in position. Yeah, they're in the way.
They've assumed the position.
Assume.
Log's still stunned. It's the last turn of being stunned.
Bro, oh, that's bullshit, man. Fuck,
Don't worry,
bro.
Vlog. You saw the centipede come back with his head hanging off.
It's
That's true, I
now
witnessed
Zach's turn.
Draw
Look,
my
Log,
second
it's
sword and
nothing
move over here and
against you.
attack.
It
the
said
first one.
3 turns.
And who came up with that decision, sir? Who
Well, it doesn't confirm.
Who
It doesn't
did it?
confirm. It's only it's only 5 damage. But yeah.
It's 5 damage.
There's no bueno, Arslan. There's no bro.
No
The
bueno.
Fuck, man. Damn, Arslan. We were counting on you,
All right.
bro. Our damage.
I dealt damage. Come on. I dealt damage.
Guag's bomb.
Dead.
Like,
Dead.
talk to you about that.
Anyone want to take over for Akira?
Well, he just disappears how it goes, but
Perito does not feel comfortable taking over.
yeah, let's just keep rolling without because yeah.
Stunned. Dead. Vivian.
Murder it.
Do it.
Play with flames.
But Vivian doesn't
Think
have
of a
5.
5-foot step.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's a 5-foot step.
Okay. 5-foot step.
Full
And I roll
attack.
on my dice.
Murder.
Roll the dice, Kage. We roll the dice.
Okay, well that's the first one, so maybe that will hit.
What is it?
16.
Tuberculosis. Oh,
That
shit.
hits.
Everything else is higher.
Okay,
The
what's
murder.
the numbers?
So 16 on the first hit. 23 on the
It's dead.
on my second hit.
It's dead.
Is that the
And-
damage?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, I thought you were like
Jesus
damage.
Christ, Kage.
Yeah, I got
I was like
I got
16
the
damage,
3d6.
23 damage.
so high.
3d6 plus 12. Okay. So does 12 kill it first off?
Yes.
Okay.
Overkill, fatality.
You
I
cleaved
didn't
it
even
in
add the
twain.
dice.
I know.
That was just
That's what I'm
straight
saying.
damage.
That was a brutality. That's a brutality, bro. We skipped
Yeah,
the
it's brutality.
fatality straight to brutality.
Ra is eating the dark mantle. I hope you know that.
Fair enough.
Very good. I hope you enjoy.
All right. You will all be escorted back.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for me.
How much EXP does Akira get?
Let me double check. We had 3 dark mantles and a nice, lovely cytillipede that just, fucking turned into-
Destroyed the dark mantles, pretty much.
Yeah, no, the dark mantles were made easier because of that effect.
Literally just
Yeah.
put them out of the fight. The rest of us like, okay.
Okay. So that's 1,200. 3,600. Divided by plus me and you guys, so 6.
No,
No,
you
remember,
don't
Dan, you don't
have
divide by you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you don't divide by you.
Right. My brain's slow. Divided by 5. So it should be 720. For Greg, right now. Everyone else, keep 720 in mind and prepare for the next battle.
Oh, Hog is during this. I was going to do that. Awesome.
So,
I'd like 12 flasks of Alchemist Fire to prepare for the next battle.
do you have the gold for it?
Let me check my bank.
Your
My
bank
card has been declined.
I was gonna say, is your bank the freaking hamster?
I still
At this-
have 7,000 gold left.
Oh, we did figure out armor for you. So do you want
Yeah,
to get
figure out how to do
armor?
it.
No, I have the fur.
Okay.
I know I could technically have armor, but I mean, like, I kind of like the idea. Maybe at some point in the game I'll get myself a cape and a belt, but I don't want armor.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting.
You
Well, it
guys
sounds like you want to go
Bracers.
braces of
Guys.
armor.
Yeah.
have made it
Oh, that's a lot.
to my favorite encounter. I had.
So here's a question when we get to your favorite encounter, by the way.
Yes.
Do we reset everything, or do we continue
Yeah.
on?
Everything heals.
I'm making sure.
Everything's
Stains version.
reset.
Everything heals? Very nice.
Not even my
Everything
zombies
heals.
took damage.
The orcs have forced you guys to drink a lot of things. They've forced you guys to absorb pearls of power.
Ooh, Guaga likes that.
It's
But he
it's what
stares at it suspiciously.
pearls of power are what restore your spell slots.
Oh.
Oh, I get Bone Shaker back. Nice.
Pearls of
Very
power are real nice. Pearls of power are definitely things that you want to get, like, for wizards.
They're expensive though.
They're very
They're-
expensive and normally one use. They have to
I
use
mean-
like 5 on each of you.
Is it only one use? I think. Actually, I think you're
It's
right.
one use per pearl.
I mean, it makes sense if it's like this OPS item or like useful, not OP, but like really useful.
I mean, a ring of spell storing would also be pimping for Patches here, but if he gets one that's level 3, then Patches could store and animate dead.
All right, let's get some initiatives rolled,
Wait,
people.
say that again? If I get up to level 3, I can store animate that?
If you get there's a ring called spell storing. Actually, you could. That's one of the things that Akira kind of uses in his weapon.
What the
But you
fuck?
could also get it in your armor too.
That's what you were bringing up.
Yeah.
Wait, why is
Yeah,
Gregory's
thought about
large
it.
umbrella being rolled?
Bro, I got a 6, man.
I got an 8, so.
Out of 4.
Well, I mean,
What? Damn.
Can I
dude.
move
Well-
my characters around a bit before we start?
Oh
the
yeah,
fight?
can
You
we
may.
move?
Yes.
Yeah, position how you.
there is a reason, because if you take a nice closer look at Gregory's large umbrella,
Is this the umbrella?
Huge sized.
the huge size thing, yeah.
That's the
Okay, and
umbrella?
Gregory's large.
And this is Gregory. Let me zoom in on Gregory.
Why did Greg become
Yeah.
the final boss?
Oh my god, dude, that's
So-
Oh
really
my
funny.
god, the flowers at the
Actually,
top.
really funny. Yeah, no, I mean, yo, bro, dude, zoom in
So,
all the way, dog.
Now,
Like,
here's
Yeah,
what
I
you're
know
staring
it's
at.
funny.
Here's what you're staring at. You take a
I would
good
like to
look
know
at a very large, humanoid-looking like
Carnivorous.
creature,
Oh.
and you can see running through its entire body are several roots
Oh,
of
Jesus,
this large Rafflesia type plant.
bro. It better not like fire. If it likes fire, I'm gonna be so triggered.
All of a sudden, you just see the little ooze creature kind of like wave at you guys.
Oh, gross.
Now this is arena, so Vivian doesn't roleplay.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
There's no roleplay, but I still
Well,
had to
start
introduce the
shouting.
guy.
We need
Please,
Necromancer, by the
please,
way.
bro. I see Necromancer.
We need him? I'm glad
On
I came in.
initiative.
Oh,
Initiative.
initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought the initiative from the last one carried over.
No, no, it's new.
Oh,
No.
yeah, right.
Unfortunately, I'd
Nice.
like the old one.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, me too. A 10 would be nice.
Yeah, you feel me?
I'll take
Well,
my
you know
19. Not 20. Oh my god,
Fuck
Nick.
off, Miguel, bro.
I'm
Fuck
going
you,
dirt.
bro.
I'm
Fuck
going
out of here,
dirt.
bro. Go home. Go
Go
home, bro. Go
home.
home. That's it. That's it, bro.
I
Fuck
did come home. What are you
24
talking
edition.
about?
What are you talking about? I am home.
Come
Here for
back.
this fight.
Good. Good. Stay there. Stay there. Then we're 24 in
Oh, that's right.
Fucker. Flipping a dog. I'm
You
sorry,
have
bro.
DR, mister.
There we
Yeah,
go.
all your zombies have DR against slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far can a centipede move? The centipede.
Go down.
Oh, by the way, if we want to know what the actual hit dice for all the zombies are, they're all D8s.
Yeah, they turn to D8s.
Okay.
Is that good? No, it sounds pretty shitty.
It's
It actually reduces the health for some creatures that are turned undead.
Huh. Ah, yeah,
One of them
that's
being
fine.
the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚.
Oh no, it also happened to the Orcs.
Yeah,
Yeah, Orcs usually have a lot of HP.
they
usually.
all
Well,
had like D10s and D12s. Now they're D8s.
God damn it. Okay.
No, if you raise an army of like undead hamsters, then it'd be a buff to the HP.
Hamsters
Wait,
Can I
what?
get a
any
swarm
damage.
of hamsters, please?
What's
Thank you.
what's 13D8? I'm trying to remember the average.
Average of a D8 is a 5.
Okay, so 5
It's
times
half
13.
plus 1.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh.
That's what,
Also,
50, 65? Yeah.
also it gets toughness.
Oh, it's a +3 per level.
It's
Or is
not
it plus-
+3 per level. It's
plus 3
basically
first?
+1 per
Yeah.
level.
Oh, okay, I
And
gotcha.
it's based on their charisma, but unfortunately, their
Yeah.
charisma gets reduced to a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot
And
less
I
than I
think they
thought.
lose all spell casting.
They
Yeah.
keep like either extraordinary. I just forget which.
No.
No, I thought they kept something.
They keep none of their special attacks.
I thought it was something extraordinary, but I'm not sure.
All right.
They also lose all special qualities.
Retains any extraordinary special qualities that improve its melee or ranged attack. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. And what about its special abilities? Those are just gone, right?
Gone.
It's
Yeah.
only if it's one that improves melee or ranged attacks. It's an extraordinary type. But yeah.
Like, it would still have bite, but it wouldn't have Sicilian poison.
It also gets slam.
And slam. Okay. Oh, the Phantom comes back.
Yeah, the Phantom never leaves.
It's a Phantom
He's always
round
here.
2. All right.
It
Is
retains all
everyone
natural
all comfortable?
weapons.
Everyone else
I think
comfortable?
I'm comfortable.
Let me move myself real quick.
Centipede can
I'm
move.
suffering from
I'll be wherever the fuck
tuberculosis,
I
but
need,
that's
or wherever
normal.
the fuck you put me. I can move.
I like how she's just like flanked with the undead ahead of her right now. The paladin's just.
The paladin's chilling with the undead in front of them.
I'm just gonna
I
ride this.
can work with evil creatures as long as we work towards a common good goal.
Vlog, let's just ride this until it peed.
Dude, let's do it. Fuck it. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it.
All
We
right.
need ride checks though if we actually want to do it. Just mention.
Here's the funny thing. Vivian can do it.
You could. You're a freaking paladin's mountain. You have ride checks. You're good. Let me check what my ride is first, and I'm gonna be semi-serious if I see if my ride's decent. It's not
My
decent,
ride
so I'm
is
just gonna
8. I got an 8.
be over here.
All
Wait, I
right.
went up to.
Okay, that is that.
Yeah, you have an 8. You can actually potentially ride a Glog. You can potentially ride it.
Glog is going to ride.
Oh my god.
Does that do anything? Does that count? Can I ride the beast? Can I not ride the
Well,
beast?
no, you can't
Or do I
ride
have
the
to do?
beast.
That's too bad.
I mean,
Unfortunately, Glog
technically you
won't
can,
smart.
but it'd be very hard.
I feel that. That
You
makes
need a
sense.
saddle.
That makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. How is Glog
Ride
gonna
him,
hold on
cowboy.
and throw bombs at the same time?
Oh
That
my
was gonna be my
god.
biggest question.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Okay. If everyone's ready, we can get this party started with
Let's do it.
𝓮𝓼𝓵 leading the way.
All the undead army.
With
Oh
all
my
the
god.
fucking undead.
It's 40 though, 35. They can move 30, but they will only be able to charge like. Oh wait, no.
Oh, charge is double.
No,
30?
that's the thing. Remember,
30,
these
30,
guys
they
are
both
staggered.
make
They
it.
only get the 30 feet movement charge.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
But if they charge, they can still attack. So I charge up to 30. I'm right in this
No,
guy's
no.
face.
Yeah. Move up to its speed and attack in the same rounds as charge. Yes, 30.
Right. But I still couldn't find how far the centillipede could move.
That centillipede has a 40-foot fucking movement.
Oh my god. Yep, you're
Hey.
swarming them. You're
That's
swarming.
why it was able to charge from a distance.
Oh my god.
Okay,
It's
so
a monster.
I'm gonna charge this orc first. He probably takes an attack of opportunity, right?
Nope, because it did not act.
So here's another thing, by the way, Miguel. Turn order matters because it's sort of like if you haven't had a chance to act, you don't get like your reaction to the deals like attacks of opportunity and stuff.
So since I got a nat 24, I'm gonna get in this guy's face without
All
even
your stuff is
realizing.
first. All your stuff is literally first. Like
So here's the thing. Do you hit... Are you going to try to hit Gregory or his umbrella?
I want to hit Gregory. Yeah, his umbrella is right there. What do you guys
Well,
think? Do you think
His
the
umbrella is pretty high up.
I'd say
Right,
take
that's
down
just-
the pillar first. The pillar being Gregory.
Okay. All right. Well, I just want to move everybody up. Yeah, already. Oh wait.
All right.
Oh shit! I might have done base attack bonus wrong. God damn it, Dane.
Why damn me?
So I'm gonna attack with the zombie sergeants. So I do touch attacks, or do I just roll
You
great
melee.
action?
do melee.
Or if you have
Melee,
great axe, if you
sorry.
have great axe on your sheet, you can roll great axe.
On the sergeant, I just added the great axe,
She just
but I
added
might
it.
have done
Oh,
base
okay.
attack or base
Okay.
attack bonus wrong. I'm figuring that out now.
By the way, they have to move to where they're pretty much
Closest.
the closest for a charge. You can't
Oh.
go like over here to charge this way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's usually a straight line.
Yeah, this is pretty nice tanking the wall of undead.
It's a wall of fucking undead.
Oh my god! It's a 2 orcs and a giant.
Okay. This is
Yeah,
actually
I like
important as to how you hit. Roll for your
Dun,
orcs
dun.
first.
I was waiting
to-
for Vivian. She said she was gonna fix something.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I
Yes,
have to
Kage, I'm sorry.
times 5 times 0.75. No, base attack is still the same
Okay.
because I think you round down.
Murder.
Murder.
Oh yeah, actually, I just
Oh,
realized.
they lose their. Oh, I opened Centillipede. My mistake.
Uh,
Great. Axe
Aw.
11. That's not gonna hit.
That hits.
Oh, what?
It's an
Oh,
ooze.
flat. Yeah.
Oh god, it's a news.
Oh wait, it's a news. Oh no.
It looks
Wait,
humanoid. Why do you
it's slashing and it's a news. Oh no. Oh no.
Go ahead. No, don't mind
ahead.
ups.
Just go ahead.
Okay, so that hits. It deals 8 points of damage.
Damn.
Pretty nice.
I don't want the other one to do the same thing now.
No, but just go with it, Mick. Unfortunately, we didn't roll a knowledge arcana or something for that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
You want to roll a knowledge arcana? Necrohamster can do that, can't he?
their hamster
I
can
think-
do that.
You can, but they already charged, that was the thing. So you might
Yeah,
just
they-
roll the attacks either way.
Yeah,
you can
roll
command-
the
Necromancer.
you commanded them to attack. You already commanded them to attack. You gotta
Fine.
commit to the bit.
Fine. Commit to the
Second
bit.
attack hits.
You can do your knowledge afterwards, though. So you see.
Yeah, I see something's not right. So then, and the centillipede.
Okay, that's
Let's roll.
15 hits. Oh, not 15. It's 26 hits for 15.
And now we can roll. What's the check, Dane?
It's an ooze, so I believe it's knowledge arcana.
No, it's dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering, yeah.
Oh, dungeoneering. Who's got dungeoneering?
Well, it's his turn, so I don't know if he does.
Does the hamster have dungeoneering? A point in it.
As a point in dungeoneering, I'm trying to look for that under the skills.
It's
Yeah,
knowledge
it's
Knowledge
dungeoneering.
Yeah.
Oh, it's under knowledge.
It's right under arcana.
Yeah, I see it. I have 2 in it actually.
No, that's your
Okay.
intelligence modifier. Do you
Oh,
have an
yeah.
actual point in it? A rank?
You have to have a rank.
Nope, I don't have a
Oh,
rank in
okay.
it. I don't have a rank in anything actually. Oh god.
What, do we not do
Oh,
skills?
God, I forgot to
We
do
did not do skills for this little fucker.
Oh,
do
we'll add it to the list. We'll add
We'll
it
add
to
to
the
the
list.
list of
Yeah,
what to do
it'll be
after
done another day.
session.
It'll be done another day, so I'm just gonna pretend that I do not have dungeoneering. But
Alright.
when I go to my spells, I do have detect magic. Can I use detect magic on it?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, technically, but yes, but no.
I mean, there's magic
Detect
items on it. You never know.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
but
true.
actually no.
You could. You could. It may not tell you anything about it, but you could in case there is something you'd be able to tell.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Can
mean,
I curse it?
technically, I mean, you can, but there is probably
There's
not
no
a reason to while it's alive.
So, is there anything else the Necrohash is going to do?
Can I cast curse on it?
You
So
can try.
curse.
Okay.
Wait, isn't Bestow Curse touch?
Yeah, but remember, I have that necklace
Don't you have
that
to take an
expands my
action
range.
to summon it?
I have to take an action to summon it. Oh,
I
probably.
don't
So I
know.
have to,
That's why I was asking.
Here, let me check this then.
Okay.
Bestow curse. Oh yeah, touch attack. But I have the necklace, so it should be.
Where do you have your necklace
I'm
stuff?
sorry, where is it? The necklace. One of my items. Necklace of molestation. Yes.
Okay.
30
Yeah.
feet
Standard action to activate, yeah.
And I think I'm 35 feet away from it, aren't I?
But the thing is, it takes a standard action though,
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes
So
a standard
spend
action.
your standard action. Get ready.
so you can use it next
Mhm.
turn and every turn after that. But the first turn you have
Okay.
to activate it. Yeah, but you can get
Can I-
close enough to go to the next turn. You can totally do that. Yeah.
Dane,
I'm
did
gonna move
Yes.
did
up to
anything
touch attack.
happen with the slashing?
Not that you can see.
A lot of slashing.
So I'm gonna check something in your sheet and go while we do this. So just gonna look at it quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
figure
all
out how do I do my
I'm
skills.
just wondering why that hasn't updated. It should be. Okay, so you can spend up to 30. You can spend up to. I'm just gonna double check something. Up to 30 skill points on your skill
Okay.
section.
I'll go through and I'll start adding them in now.
Yeah.
All
And I
right.
can put them wherever I want, so nice.
Yeah.
I do believe it's the
But they-
Umbrella's turn.
I will say the rank cannot exceed your level. So at most, you can only have 6 ranks in something right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, I gotta make sure I read this right.
No.
Okay.
And I just gotta make sure I read this right.
Oh. I hate you, Dane.
Why?
Just so you do.
Why, Kage? This is your own damn fault. Okay.
The saves suck. Just like
All right. It's gonna
that's
attack.
why it's your fault.
It's gonna attack the creatures around its base. We got a 1 strike, 2 strike. Next one's going for the little centipede. And the last one will hit another one of these zombies.
Oh my god.
So our first one's to this. Second one's to this. Third one's to this. And we'll wrap it back out and hitting him. Plus, it gets grab abilities.
Oh no.
Whatever, the zombies took the hit.
Yeah, as long as the zombie striking hits for now.
Alright, well, I just need to make sure. Oh god, I actually killed one of them.
What is
You
the
killed
kind
one
of
of my
damage it's doing?
Dun, dun, dun.
What's up?
I'm just saying, remember there's DR. If it's not slashing.
Oh, fair point. Okay. So,
I'm working on these.
good work, Kage. You've helped me remember. So this was actually close to death because the hit dice were going with averages for the moment.
They have
There-
30.
What's the AC of the sergeant?
Abysmal.
Checking it.
Not 29, not 26.
Well, I'm asking about the 15.
AC is 14.
Then it gets
It's
hit.
abysmal.
Yeah,
It
skeletons
gets
are the
hit.
tanks. Skeletons have IAC.
All right, so this one takes 11. This one takes... Oh, wait, not 11. This one takes 6. Excuse me.
8 plus 6 is 14.
This one takes 8.
Just so that way you know, the sergeant has an 8, or the mystic has an 18. Because it's in better armor.
For once, yes, it is.
Hold on, no. 8 plus 6 is 14. Oh, yeah, plus 2 is 16. Sorry.
All right, and grabs.
Of course.
Bye.
So that's a 25, 34, and 24.
I think it's safe to say, unless I roll the 1, it all hits.
Wow.
Well, that's the thing. I have to compare their CMDs. Talia, what's the CMD for each of these fuckers?
Fuck you.
I'll check the zombie thing. I actually have the page open. Defensive abilities, no. I need CMD.
Abysmal.
They're replaceable, that's why.
Yeah.
I mean,
It seems like they actually keep their CMD from their lives.
no,
Oh.
they would lose it because they lose some dex.
So it is worsened slightly.
Yeah, they get a +2 strength and a -2 dex.
All right, so I'm gonna need to go through each sheet myself then.
I already
Alright.
want to murder this. I'm never playing a necromancer.
So
What
25
did I-
gets the sergeant. The sergeant is grabbed. The mystic with the 34 is Omega grabbed.
Yeah.
And Cytillipede with a nice 24 is not grabbed.
Okay.
It doesn't
I'm gonna
doesn't
grab you.
lose much. It's the only one that's not grabbed. But that's its turn, as 2 zombies are now being held up. Zakaria. Here we go.
Zacharias, but yes.
Sorry.
No,
I don't think he can forgive that.
I
That's
can't.
pretty-
It's
pretty
unforgivable.
disrespectful.
You will be smited in the court of combat.
Immediately.
You know what? Considering the mystics are gonna die, it's done. The orcs are gonna die this time. It's done. I got the great accent. That's all that mattered.
I use.
Priorities.
I will roll knowledge engineering. Try to figure out what the heck the main guy is.
Oh no.
All right. Roll engineering.
21.
You get questions. You get 3.
Okay. How did I phrase it? Let me see. Any weaknesses first off?
It has no known weaknesses.
Any immunities?
Probably no immunity there.
You remember reading in a book. These things are immune to poison, sleep,
Oh.
paralysis, stunning, gaze attacks, polymorph, and
Good.
critical hits and precision.
What the
We can't crit it.
fuck?
At least when I have a
That's
sneak
not
attack
fair.
group, but yeah.
And what is it exactly? It's a slime monster, so it doesn't have any bones.
It
Yeah,
has no
it's
bones.
considered an ooze.
What
So no-
type? What type specifically is it? Because I have to just make sure in character I know.
Are you talking about Gregory or his umbrella?
Gregory.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
asking as to
jeez.
what specific type he is?
Yes.
Oh jeez.
All right.
He's a scary
He
type.
is an ooze. By name alone, he is an adaptive ooze.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That works for me at least because that gives me some stuff I can do. Let me figure out which one do I want to activate first. Okay. I'm gonna be taking out my longbow for this one. what actions this cost me to do. And I will do a swift action Bane against Ooze.
All right.
Just marking it down for myself. I'll do this later. Okay. So let's see. Combat. Let's see how I do with a bow.
Roll to hit.
$16.
Ooh,
That's a hit for 5 points of damage.
yay.
Roll
Sweet.
Bane.
Alright, let me double check Bane damage.
It should be 2d6.
I
If
believe so, but I
correctly.
just want to double check. Oops, not that Bane, not the spell. Special quality. There we go. I forget, when you have magic, does magic add only to hit or does it add to damage too? Enhanced bonuses.
It's to hit and
Oh.
damage, primarily just one.
Okay, so +2 damage as well. So I'll add that. Because my attacks go to +3 versus +1.
Ah,
Roll 2d6, which I'll add here, so 2.
10.
That's 15 total.
Damn, you are doing some number on Gregory.
Listen, as long as I know their type, I can study and do damage. That's my main thing. And that'll be my turn. I'll stay here.
All right. Wow.
Quack! Quack excited. Would Knowledge Arcana do anything or no?
Not to the ooze, nor to the plant.
Damn. Okay. In that case, Guaxito. How far away? I think I'm like 40. Yeah.
Maybe we should have fought Gregory first.
That's what I'm aiming for. That's 30 feet.
Well, no, we would have had an extra person.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
an undead army for the moment.
For the moment.
Oh,
that-
sorry, just to make
I
sure this
just don't
actually
wanna
worked,
do
Dane, because I realized something to my thing.
Like-
So, would a 14 have hit him?
Yes.
Okay,
Gregory
because I realized
specifically.
I don't have precise shot, but I have the bonus to counteract a little bit. That's all I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure for that.
It's gonna
Yeah.
hit Greg.
I figured the lowest, yes. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, it's all of those resistances and immunities add up.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Lunch shot. I drink that. I chug it. It's delicious.
Alright, you drink your long shot.
And then.
What
I
does long
move-
shot taste like?
It's a good question.
Probably grape.
Grape. That would be delicious. Okay. 30
Grape
feet.
flavored alcohol? Okay.
Oh, that's good actually.
Angry Orchard,
Kind of
come
like
on.
grape soda, but
Alright,
alcoholic.
I can still move, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly like grape soda, but alcoholic. But I
Hey,
can't
when one
throw
of
a
my
bomb,
undead.
right?
What was
Oh,
it?
yeah. Very first. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Miguel. No, it's fine. Quick. I can't throw a bomb anymore, right? I'm done. That's it.
No.
Okay.
No,
that's it.
you're set
Okay,
up for
go
next
back.
turn.
Exactly. Perfect. Sweet. All right, Miguel, for you, pass the baton.
No, I'm sorry, man. Just as you were talking,
No.
the question came into my head,
Of
and I
course.
couldn't stop myself before saying it.
Right.
I was just gonna ask, can I reanimate an undead after it's died?
No.
Nope.
No.
Its body would be considered destroyed, and you wouldn't have it intact.
Damn.
In a
Okay.
sense.
Damn. That's.
I mean, considering it's not intact as the head isn't on them.
It makes
True.
sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Wow.
All right.
Because Dane has a penchant for making us cut off things' heads.
It's awesome to cut things heads off. Okay. By
It's
the way,
flashy.
it's Gregory's turn.
Oh, gee. What's he
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do?
this.
I think
The
I'm
smiling
free.
ooze seems to harden.
Oh God, that's what she said. I think. Why would she say that though?
I don't know, Perry. I really don't know.
That's a good question, right, bro? That's one for any of the
You should be asking
the
your subconscious this
philosophers.
stuff late at night when
And
you're
it's
staring at
going
the ceiling.
That's
it's
too
going
much.
to attack our lovely
Centipede.
brain
Nope.
focus. It's going to attack the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Oh no!
Oh, don't take my pet away.
All it, bro. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. It's bullshit.
Here's the silliest thing of this all.
Bro.
The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 technically would give 𝓬𝓪hamster cover.
It's hide under the site.
Total
And-
cover.
Oh, that's
and
fucking
this
hilarious.
This is both bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
That's like a triple threat.
Oh my god! 29,
That's
29!
Crazy.
Oh.
Is that crazy?
They rolled
No,
almost
it's
max
not.
is why. They rolled almost max.
Damn. What the fuck?
Oh my god, my pet.
That's crazy.
And
No.
it's going to move. Triggering an attack of opportunity while also moving the bodies above it.
Wait, are they like absorbing? Oh boy.
He's just
No,
pushing them
remember,
back.
the
Yeah.
current orc bodies are being held on by vines
Yeah.
via his umbrella.
Take the tax of
I'm about to
opportunity.
take Akira's spot.
The only one that gets
Just
attack
out of the way.
opportunity is the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Yeah,
What?
still.
Yeah.
Why
Melee.
not the orc?
Just roll a slam.
The
Roll
orcs are
slam.
grappled. They're getting moved with him.
You can actually bite him.
Oh.
Yeah, but he's
bite would
immune
do
to poison.
poison.
The bite
Oh.
would deal more damage.
The bite
Yeah.
won't deal poison, unfortunately.
They'll do more
But it
damage.
will still deal more damage than the slam. Okay. 14.
Okay.
Nice.
That's bullshit. No poison damage.
All right. And it is now Vivi's turn.
Let's do it, Viv. Fuck him up.
I have to ask, does the necrohamster have selective channeling?
The fuck does that mean?
I don't
As
think I
in,
do.
he could decide who the hell heals or, in his case, harms.
Oh, that would be cool.
Actually, he has to choose whether it's heal or harm, so we'll be good.
Well, yeah, if he wants to heal undead or harm living, yeah.
Yes.
So actually, yeah, it's good. It doesn't matter if it's select or not. He's good.
Okay, I was, making sure because my brain was
No,
like,
Okay, I found it. Yeah, I don't have selective channeling.
That's fine, honestly.
You just gotta
Right now,
tell
that's
us
fine.
if you're healing everyone or hurting everyone.
You can channel to heal your undead on your next turn.
yes, that's what I was gonna suggest for you.
Okay.
Luxito's really dropped some bombs though.
Well,
Just say the safe spaces.
Vivian on her move action will use Detect Evil.
You okay?
All right,
I understand. I see the hamster and the undead.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Neither emit evil.
What?
So
Damn.
they're cool.
If they had enough hit dice, I was hoping for maybe faint.
Yeah.
To be fair, and we will move up to there.
Oh damn, getting nice and close. Up close and close.
You provoke an
see.
attack of opportunity
Oh boy.
from the umbrella.
What?
bring it.
The umbrella? Bro, what the fuck? The umbrella. Oh shit.
Strife. It
Yeah?
is a named enemy.
Are you kidding? Oh no, man.
What does that mean?
Bring
That
it.
means
50.
named means it gets crit cards.
Oh my god.
Kage,
Yeah.
I just have to ask. 24.
No.
That is her AC.
So that's a crit confirmed, so it is a 50.
Wow.
Alright, what is it?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Arslan, cheat. I mean, what? No, Arslan, bro.
Don't cheat.
I'm kidding.
You're gonna hear it soon. Don't worry, you'll
Oh
hear
my
it.
God, bro, I'm so scared. Why? Bro, this suspense is killing me, Arslan. Okay, I know you're just looking for it.
Ironically,
Watch
Ra
this
and
video.
Vivian never got hurt during that last fight
So yeah.
in the main game.
Well, Ra was just
This is the
chilling
first time
in
it's
main
ever-
game. He was chilling. He wasn't even
Ra
in
was
I'm
combat.
just
excited to
eating
see what the
rice.
result is. I'm excited to see what the result is.
Ra's a vibe.
Wait, you guys waiting for me to look for it?
Yeah, I don't have
Oh.
it. We don't have it.
either.
You could send me the
Dang.
link and I'll do it.
Dang, you're Lord of the Arena. How do you not have? You lost your title. You're gone. You'll never make it in this business.
How dare you?
Hey,
Send me-
you should have been prepared. Come on.
I don't have access to the link half the time.
Why not?
Cause
So it's crit hit, right?
it's crit hit.
Okay, 50.
You know what? Send me the link. Send me the link.
No, I'm gonna say it first. What type of damage?
It is bludgeoning for the Vikings.
Bludgeoning. Surprise opening. Double damage and 1 free attack against target for -5 penalty.
Okay.
So he gets to roll again with a -5.
But first things first, it does get the double damage. and
Yeah,
then
double
it gets-
damage.
So 1d8 plus 5.
But it has to be against the next has to be against Vivian or whoever you hit. So
Yep. So that's an additional 10 to Vivi.
Okay,
And-
we're at 19.
And it's a free attack immediately, right?
yes,
Mhm.
at -5 free attack.
Alright, -5, attack bonus 5. This one probably won't hit.
You say that, but
That's
oh
another
my
crit
god,
hit!
it didn't
Well, it
confirm.
doesn't
24.
confirm.
Thank God, but oh my god,
Jesus.
No, it. Yeah. No, it didn't confirm.
It did
thank
not
God it
confirm.
didn't confirm. It was one off. One off.
So
Hey,
that's
guys,
6
you want to know how
points.
much HP I lost?
How much?
Lord,
much?
I'm scared.
25.
Man,
I lost
no way.
over a third of my HP
Oh
there.
my god, Vivian got hit finally, and it's oh my god.
She got
The
hit. Like,
I
time
am
she
so
gets
glad.
hit, she's getting dunked on for a moment.
I'm so glad I stayed back for longbow. I am so happy with my decision right now. Holy.
I mean, it's not the first time I've died in the arena.
True. It's not the
True.
first. But that was when we all TPK'd last time. This is the first time.
Guag is just happy for
Did-
me. Shields
Does I
to
get attacks now?
You do get attacks now.
I mean,
She moved over to do her own attacks, but got attack of opportunity. So now she's finally doing her turn. Yeah.
Okay.
25 to hit Greg.
That hits.
14 to hit Greg.
That hits.
2d6
Yeah.
plus 9. And I missed my.
Well, here's the thing. Kage, you have to do it separately, so 1d6
Oh,
plus your turn.
that's fine. I had what was on my mind. I do not get thirds DR with Vivian.
How bad was it?
I rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, your blade bounces off of it. For the
Yeah,
first
that
hit.
was a total of 4.
Oh well.
Yeah, no, you do not beat its new DR.
Then 11 with Ra.
That hits.
No, that's 11 damage.
Oh. Cool.
So 1.
So 1 point of damage is dealt.
Yep.
Jeez.
Look, we're trying.
I know we're trying. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Jeez.
We are the tanks.
Yeah.
We are not meant to do a lot of damage. I legitimately need a better or a more magical weapon
I assume it's
than
Necrohamster's
plus
turn.
1.
Kage?
Yes.
I assume it's Necrohamster's turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I was confirming that.
All right.
Necrohamster.
All rise.
Necrohamster, 2 of your orcs are
Alright.
currently grappled.
In the
Oh,
non-consensual
here's the
manner,
funny
what the-
thing. They can technically slam their attacker.
Good, yeah.
the orc?
One thing you should do though, Miguel, is
Mhm.
likely channel your character to heal them up after they take all that damage.
I
Mhm.
was wondering how, because I know
It's an ability you have as a
It's a
cleric.
cleric.
as a cleric ability, I don't have it on my character sheet.
It's just something you pretty much just shout, essentially. Channel!
I mean,
Heal!
he has the same amount of channel as I do.
No, he's an Inquisitor.
Tuberculosis.
No, he's an undead lord, which is a cleric.
Oh, right.
We're
my
talking about
brain's-
Necrohamster. He's a cleric. Yeah, I'm the Inquisitor.
I'm
Yeah,
the fire
technically you still have channel.
There's
So
too many fucking divine casters. What the fuck?
roll
dude,
three
His is 3d6.
6.
Yeah.
No, ours is the same.
86.
Oh,
Except
it's the
mine
same,
does.
really.
Yeah, it's the same except for he doesn't have the +1 I have.
Okay, wait. I had the curse prepared, and I was gonna curse him. Can I do that and still roll to heal,
No.
or no?
No.
It's one or the other.
Yeah.
I would definitely channel. Your undead will fail this round if you don't.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
3d6.
heal for 8 or
Yeah,
what?
it healed for 8.
Oh,
He healed for 8.
all
They
of
all
your
heal
undead
8.
heal 8.
All
So
undead
that's-
heal for 8. Okay.
Yes.
So that's essentially 24
That's really-
total healing, which is one thing.
I just realized I can't see their health.
If you click on them, it's
It has
on
it there.
the
Okay.
left square. Yeah, I think it's number
On the left
9
square?
For
on the
the
left circle.
for the
left circle,
centillipede, it's
left
on the
circle.
right one, but for the two
Yeah.
undead, they have it. There's a red circle.
Yeah.
What's the max HP? Oh wait, no, I have it written down here. So
Their
the
max
sergeant
HP
max
is 25.
HP is 30.
It's already
Oh,
been
yeah.
added though, so you're good.
Damn. Okay,
Oh.
the one on the right is doing good. He's only 3 away.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
already added because I added it.
They
again.
added it for you. Oh no, they added it already, so you're good.
Okay.
Wait, it's at now
And
is good.
Centillipede,
I mean.
the centillipede didn't have any health marked down on it.
On the
Oh no,
bottom
it
right.
got hurt fucking bad.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh,
what's its
42,
maximum
okay.
HP?
How many do
70s.
you...
It's got 13 hit dice, Kage.
The centillipede has
Plus
76 HP and it's at 42 right now.
Yeah.
And that's
So-
the 42 plus the 8, or still at the 8?
You still need to add the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
one gets to 50.
50.
So it's
Pretty
at
good.
50,
Yeah, it was more to heal, the grappled ones.
yeah.
But the
But also that
centillipede
one.
appreciates the 8 HP.
Yes,
Definitely
I
appreciate
want the
it.
centillipede in the story.
If the,
Oh, no.
the centillipede actually had an intelligence score,
Yeah.
Alright, so
Again,
what's the
does he have
undead
any-
doing now?
Oh, okay. So the undead are all just gonna slam and bite because that
So-
doesn't trigger
Okay.
his thing.
Yeah.
So-
But would I still have a move action after
So
doing that?
important thing to also note, Miguel, 2 of the undead are currently grappled, right?
yeah, that's why he gets the slam, because
Yeah,
you can't
he
use
slams
two-handed
only.
weapons.
Yeah.
So slam the umbrella, slam it good.
Slam it hard.
I mean, no, but
And to answer your
Necromancer
question,
still move
yes,
after that
Necromancer
too?
can still move, yes.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
would not
channeling-
go.
Is a channeling's a standard action, which is why when I'm in smite mode, I feel I am not inclined to heal.
So just as a general kind of rule thing for like safety, Miguel. When you move, you do not want to move in a kind of arc where the enemy can go to you if they decide to. It's rather like obstacles like Vivian or something. It is
Or
up to you
like-
though.
Or
I'm
like
still
your-
looking
your
at
zombies,
the orcs as if they're free. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, right now they're
Oh,
grappled, so
where
they'll
was I
move with them.
standing?
right?
I was
I think
standing
like roughly
right.
there. Yeah.
Okay,
think
so I
roughly
guess I'll
here.
just move right here.
Yeah. So,
It's the same
yeah.
thing. It's still like
Yeah.
within 10.
Exactly. And this helps.
now-
This means you're a little bit safer for your movement. So.
Yeah, it's gonna. Well, no, it's not actually hard to move through me. I am definitely not a grapple tank. That's the Enra.
But it would slow down for sure.
Nice.
Indeed it would.
Oh.
So let's see, that's against the
Umbrella.
umbrella.
Please, please.
The first one does not hit, but the second one does.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 7 points of damage to it.
Now the centillipede.
No,
can
no, no,
bite
no,
it.
no, no.
Nom 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 nom.
It's attacking
It hits,
Gregory.
but it's a fail.
Punch. Oh.
No, it hits, but does lower damage, but it hits.
fail,
Lower
yeah.
damage. Okay.
I think it would tell us if it was a critical fail.
So critical fails when the top one is red.
Oh.
When it's red on the bottom, it means you rolled low damage. The lowest possible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lowest possible. Oh.
Yeah, that's what
shit.
red means.
Well, it
Oh,
means one of the
no.
dice is low as possible.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll
In
be-
this case, it actually was lowest.
Oh,
And sometimes you
wow.
get purple.
Oh, wow.
Very rarely you get purple.
Fuck is purple?
I like purple. High
High-
and low.
You get a max and a min die. Yeah, on the roll.
All right.
Ha.
Anything else, Necrohamster?
I already moved, so no.
All right then.
I
It's-
love my centipede, but I'm not gonna move him out of the fight yet.
You can't move him. He attacked.
He attacked.
He attacked. You're right. You're right. He can only do one thing.
He's in
Alright.
this for life,
I'll be
or
right.
afterlife, as it is.
He's in there for his value.
All right.
And I love
So
it.
here we go.
Oh boy, umbrella.
Two of them get constricted.
Oof.
So immediate 1d8 plus 5. I'm just doing this for the 1d8 plus 5.
Okay, 6, not that bad. A little bit worse.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, this is technically extra HP because they healed 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And 2 more vine swings. One at Vivian, one at our little
At the
centipede.
centipede.
29 to Kage.
I mean, I think you know the answer to that.
Yeah, and 14 with centipede does not hit. Kage, you get hit. Take 9 damage, and it's gonna attempt to grapple Kage. Uh, 29.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Kage.
I'm taking off raw.
No!
Vivian slipped off of Raw.
Well, the thing is that I have a one-handed weapon, so
Well, you at least have something you can do up there.
yeah.
And that is the Umbrella's turn.
Boy.
9.
Okay.
What did I come back to?
I will keep my
Al.
Bane going. And I will use the judgments of justice.
Oh no.
Just to make sure I keep hitting it.
Judge some senpai.
So, like you saw earlier, it gives me essentially +2 to hit. So, let's do this. All right. So, gonna roll this. It's gonna be +4 effectively. Yeah, +4 to whatever the number is.
All right.
Oh!
This is on our dear Gregory.
Yes.
Okay. Draw your card.
He can't crit though. Can't crit. He's lose,
yeah.
unfortunately.
Oh, right. Okay,
I just did max
Hey,
damage, is what I'm
just-
happy for.
It's an auto hit, and that's what matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Times 3, bro. 33. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Composite
it would be
longbows are
really good.
crazy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And here's the Bane damage.
Oh, thank you. I almost forgot about that.
Thankfully, it's basically the same source. So-
Basically. Yeah.
You did 10 points of damage, man.
Yeah,
Congrats.
it's effectively a +3 magic weapon too, so hopefully it helps the DR.
All right. That's plus 2 more damage.
No, I added it in there. It's in Bane.
Okay.
I put it in Bane. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
yeah. That's all I do.
Oh, also, we got what
Right.
would have been the blue number.
Wait, Zach,
Actually,
don't you
yeah.
have full attack?
do I?
What's your
I don't know.
base
What's your
attack
base
bonus?
back?
I'm
Yeah.
Inquisitor, so let's
If
see.
it's a +6, you can attack again at a -1.
No, it's only 4.
Oh, that's only 4. That's sad.
Inquisitor.
All right then.
It's not a full martial.
Oh no, they are, I think, half.
They're I think
Half and
they're
half.
there may be 3/4 or half. Let me see.
Wow, your turn.
Ooh, okay, I'm excited.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just they start at after that they go 1 each level, but they start
yeah,
at
no.
sunset behind.
But there's full, half, and quarter base
Oh
attack.
yeah, later
You're
on.
half because
Yeah.
you don't have any repeating. Well, till 8th level, you don't have any repeating numbers.
Yeah, that's when I first get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I move back and then throw a bomb, or can I only throw
Yes.
a bomb? Yes, cool.
Bomb's a standard action, move action is separate.
Yeah, don't mind the Greg token there. He's not there.
Yeah.
Use them as shields.
I wish that would be nice. And then I throw an explosive bomb at Gregory.
No, not
And
Gregory.
then I
Jesus
get
fucking
splash
Christ!
damage. Because of the umbrella.
The umbrella,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, and then fire.
Wait, I just realized something by the
okay.
way, Perry.
Okay.
What's
An
up?
important thing. You have
What's
4 safe squares.
Yeah.
And you have
What-
technically
what-
6
oh,
squares of allies right next to the enemy.
Well, I mean, obviously Vivian is protected.
Vivian's separate from Raw. So you know, she's being lifted up.
Okay, so then Vivian and Ra are protected, and then that's 2 out of 4.
And you
then
can
who has
either
the
fully
last-
block the 𝓮𝓼 or block the orcs.
The
Okay.
centipede.
Hold on.
Okay,
Can
then
we
I'll
just
block-
say
I'll
one
block
thing?
the centipede.
Yeah, good.
You throw the bomb,
Did he kill it?
and you detonate it upon its body,
No way.
causing its gooey viscera to go everywhere.
Is that bad? Is the viscera like poison?
Oh.
Okay.
You killed it.
You got the kill, man.
You did it.
Look for the win! I would be celebrating much louder.
Honestly, that
What?
actually the umbrella is probably more deadly because grapple.
As
Yeah,
it
but you
now
got one
kind
at
of,
least.
Gets closer.
as now without Greg, it sinks itself into the ground.
Oh, is it? Did it just plant itself?
It planted itself.
Oh God!
Why'd I have to go on top of Greg?
Worse, bro. It's
Well,
gonna
you
have-
did inflict you did inflict damage.
It burn? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true.
So,
Burn, baby,
Miguel,
burn.
I know what you're thinking right now. However, it does not have bones.
It can't be revived.
Oh.
I don't think, and it's not or
That's a good
I don't
point.
think it
doesn't
can
have
technically
bones.
be revived, and I also think it would go over your HD limit.
It would. Specifically the HD.
DM
Most
says it's going over your HD limit.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes, but I feel like Necrohamster would try.
Yeah, you can still try, just not work.
Yeah.
You can try, totally.
I'll try it
That's
when
it.
the fight's done. When the
Alright.
fight's
I just want to see the dramatic silent rendition of him throwing up his paws like, no, when it fails.
Anything
Actually,
else,
Yes.
Warlock?
yes, we need to see that, Dane. Please don't swish us away immediately.
I will.
It's just a silent yell to the heavens, like exactly.
Anything else, Gwaug?
Guag interesting.
Guag did a move, and
Guag
Guag
does
did an action. Does Guag have a swift?
I don't think he does. Drinking a potion is not a swift action, right?
No.
Drinking
No.
potion is not a swift. It's
I don't
an
know.
action.
Daddy,
You can spit his corpse, but it's a swift action.
That's about it. That's about it.
No, I think that's a free action to pop a loogie on a corpse. It doesn't take that long.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
quick.
That's good.
All right.
Alright, let's continue.
Vivian,
I
it
believe
is yours
you.
and Rob's turn. You're grappled.
I'd like to mention the first thing I do is I touch myself.
Very nice.
Okay. So that's your
Someone get
standard
the
action
YouTube
of
center
lay
bars
on
up quick.
hands.
That is a swift action, motherfucker.
Really?
Get the sensor bars up quick.
Since I am a paladin and I'm using it on myself, it's a swift action. If I touch anyone else, it's a standard.
Okay, so drink your Sunny D then. Tarnish.
As I said, I touch myself.
Drink your
So I
Sunny
heal
D.
14.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta... Okay. I'm only missing 20.
Only.
Yeah.
Only. Come on, it's not that bad.
Right, what do you mean by you reach the peak?
You can do your guess what it means.
Wait, what? No.
Especially where I put it.
I know what it means. Dane doesn't.
The DM would like this fucking shit to not be at this thumb. Tell me what it
I'm out of
means.
the loop. Yeah,
It's not relevant to the game, so you're fine.
Oh yeah.
Not relevant to DM now.
Oh god
okay,
damn it, I
with
realize
that-
what you mean.
With that, then I will attack with my longsword.
Roll to hit.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
Oh boy, what is it?
18.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
You do have a full attack.
No, I don't. I swift actioned. The only other thing you get with a full attack, or a full attack is a full round action, which means that I do not get swift actions.
I thought full round action only consumes your movement and regular attack. Regular standard.
You know what? I'm interested enough in knowing this.
This sounds pretty important, you know.
This is pretty fucking
Just a
important.
little.
Just a little bit.
Full round action is the category we gotta look up.
Oh, I'm already on the page. Oh dear God. Okay, hold on. I'm in the sidebar.
Because all you have heard, the only move you can take during the full round action is 5 foot. You can also perform free actions and swift actions. So all
Okay,
it takes is
I'll attempt to attack with my other one.
okay. So -5.
No.
Okay, you missed entirely. Raw still has a turn.
Raw bites its stalk.
Hold a hit, Raw.
Raw misses its stalk.
Aw.
Raw rolled a 3.
All right. I believe it's the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵's turn.
Serious question. Did you hydrate?
Yes, I did. I took a drink
Good.
out of my water.
Mm-hmm.
It's already almost done. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵, it's your go.
Okay, so he's in my range. I want to do the curse.
All right.
Can I curse an umbrella plant thing?
You might want to go look at what your target is.
Yeah, check out what Bestow Curse can target.
Creature touched.
A plant is considered a creature, especially if it's a living.
Okay. Yes,
It
you
just
can
says
actually do it.
subject.
And he activated his amulet. Sorry,
He
dude.
activated his
Activate
amulet
my-
already.
It's
It was
just he has
prepared.
not had a chance to use it since.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, that channeling was pretty important.
Yeah, I want to keep my zombies alive.
Wait, did we ever edit the zombie HP once they got hit again?
Yeah. Oh, again? No.
So
Also, keep in
Release
mind,
after I kill.
you can technically heal them again.
here, I'll do the zombie thing for you, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I'm just
bestow your
looking for the
curse.
attacks. It was he'll survive another hit.
Yeah, I'm just editing it down to like when they took the other hits, we didn't do it afterwards. I remember that.
Right. Okay, I just want to bestow curse that.
Mhm.
Touch it. Ballistic good. Because that's the name of the
I
item.
Activate my
It's already been
necklace of
activated.
motivation.
Yeah, it's been activated.
I'm just trying to figure out how to word the curse. I want him to do the. I have it written down here. It's maybe if I click on
Is it one of the
it'll pop
standard
up.
ones or no?
It was one of
Yeah,
the
it says it
standard
there.
ones that
It's there.
you cannot move. Or
Each turn the target has a 50% chance to act normally, otherwise it takes no action.
exactly.
Or is that the one you're picking, or are you going to give it a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saves, ability checks, and skill checks, or a permanent -1 decrease to an ability score?
Honestly, I do the last one.
Last one.
Yeah, I wanted it to skip its turn, but I also kind of wanted the act normally to be like it lets go of the two zombies. But you know, they're fine where they are. They're fine where they
So-
are held.
I'd
but
also
I
like to be
wanted-
let go.
How do you do both then? It has to act normally, or it lets go in my mind, or can it do both?
I
You
think the way you're
Well-
trying to word it is it needs to maintain effort. For
But this anyway, you have to roll every turn for grapple, don't you? To maintain.
Not against Vivian. Her CMD is pretty low.
No, I'm just mentioning grapple. You have to roll every turn to maintain, but you get a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so like how I'm saying
If
it, where
you-
it needs to act normally or it skips its turn, if it attempts to maintain the grapple, that is not acting normally, so it would end up skipping its turn. To prevent
That's
that, it would have to let
that's
them
going
go.
a little bit too far with it.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
What you
more
can do though, Miguel, is if you do that one, then they could attempt to break free from the grapple, and if it also rolls again where it doesn't move, and after that, if it rolls where it doesn't do an action, they'll be free for a round essentially if they break free themselves.
Okay,
It does prevent them from constricting them and doing auto damage though. So there's that.
right. Okay, then I'm gonna have it just have a 50% chance of skipping its turn unless it acts normally.
all right then. It's
And
going to
then-
make a will save against it.
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
And then I need to look at my will.
It's 16. Oh, it meets
Oh
it. Yeah.
no, it loses. It meets it. My wisdom
Meets
is,
it, beats
is 18.
No,
It
it's your
res-
will. It's your spell DC essentially.
It's actually
Oh.
higher because isn't that a 3rd level spell?
Is it 3rd level or 2nd level spell?
It
Third
is
level.
a 3rd level spell.
Oh, so that one
My
it's
DC
17
is
then.
16. My DC is 16. Oh, meets it, beats it.
No.
Yeah.
No, your DC 17 because it's a higher level spell.
Oh. Then why do I have
So
16?
it suffers the curse.
Yes.
You have 16 for your level 2 spells. If you look at level 3 spells, right above it says level 3 DC 17.
Oh, I think I put 16 as level 2 by accident on level 3, and then I just never changed it. That's
Yeah.
probably what happened.
Alright,
That
then.
definitely could be it.
The zombies still get their turn, so they get 2 slams. 1 misses, 1 hits, right?
No, they both miss.
It's a high
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, that's fine. And now... Oh, wait, I did the centillipede twice by accident. I'm sorry. Whatever, both miss. So then it's the zombies.
Sergeant
Those-
hits.
Sorry, 1 hits, the other misses, so for 6
Yep.
damage. Okay.
It is now the creature's turn.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that's scary.
I'm ready,
We're
hit
gonna
me.
say
D100. Wait, actually.
high.
Okay.
We're gonna say a high. It acts.
Alright. 41!
It maintains grapple but does not act.
Yay! No more auto damage.
I will be
Zach, it's your turn.
100% honest with you. I cannot get out of this grapple.
So, you're helping save Vivian from being slowly choked to death, but yeah.
Yes, I'm just saying. I know my character.
Damn it, I thought I was so... Yeah, I should have just said, let them go or you don't get a turn or something like that. With the
No,
first-
Well,
it's
no,
very
that-
hard to word that thing.
It's very hard to word it, but in the essence, right now it's just more or less you kind of only
You
your
can-
saving grace is this.
Do you get access to that spell as a cleric?
You still curse?
No, hold monster.
Oh.
If it was hold monster, that probably would have helped drop Vivian.
Yeah.
Anyways,
That's
Strife,
turn.
it is your turn.
Alright, gonna
As I
keep
said,
Bane
it-
up. Gonna
That said,
attack.
it can't act, so
Yep.
By the way, hold monster is not a cleric spell.
Damn.
I know.
Woohoo!
that's a clean
Wow.
hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, for convenience, now that I've been doing this, I'm just gonna add this to my sheet.
Just
You're
like
like, okay, I'm banning people enough. It's time to
Yeah, I
make a
need it.
separate attack.
So, 30, or 23 damage, sorry.
All right.
Very nice.
And that is,
I assume it's Quag's turn. Sorry.
it's okay.
Quack. Yeah.
Time for
I'm
Guag to
definitely-
murder.
Quag the kill stealer. I knew it.
Oh, kill stealer, excuse me, sir. Sir,
To be
that's
fair,
all
none
skill.
of us have done a knowledge nature.
I
No.
don't have that.
On this thing,
no. You
No.
know.
No one's done a
Better
knowledge
be
nature.
worse.
Therefore, we don't know if it's actually like, vulnerable to fire.
I mean, I'm setting it on fire just in case.
So
but
the
don't
bomb
know.
doesn't hit.
Damn.
It doesn't hit
Does
touch?
catch
Oh,
fire?
wow.
No, it doesn't even
He's-
touch.
Wait,
No.
how far does bomb reach?
He has
for touch?
30 feet right now because he had the potion that extended his range.
Ah, so yeah, that does it then.
Does it do anything?
As I double
It
checked,
hurts.
that hurts.
There we go.
And now it's on fire. What the fuck? Anything else, Gwog? You still have movement.
No. I end my turn.
Vivian, your go.
Defense mode.
Defense
Okay,
mode, yes,
rolling
classic.
Vivian's. Oh, hold on. Vivian
Sure.
is in defense mode. Swift action, heal, self.
Probably good, yeah.
Might be a good idea.
That's 12. Down to only 8 missing HP.
Woohoo!
Nice, very nice.
Now attacks. Ooh, that might hit.
What is it?
The other one definitely didn't, but 27
That hits.
Ooh.
for 4 points of damage.
All right.
That's a side note, Kai. You know I figured out the perfect attack macro now for my character. Firing into melee.
I need
Oh,
you
yeah.
to read a fumble.
Oh boy.
All right. 52, the highest card.
The Joker, if this was an actual deck of cards.
It's probably bad then. You're melee, right?
Probably.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, melee.
Fog of War. You throw in no squares for 1d6 rounds, so pretty much where you are right now. Nothing changed.
Nothing
Okay.
changes.
Actually, that was raw.
That was raw.
That was raw.
That was raw.
All right. Anything else, Kage?
No. I have a movement of 0 because I cannot break out of this fucking thing.
All right, Necrohamster, it's your go.
It's an umbrella. It has no
Hamster.
bones. Oh, wait. I know what to do. I know what I want to do. I want to cast. Am I in range? Whoops. I'm in range. I want to cast
Oh.
Bull Strength on the 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾.
Wait, what?
Nice. Bull strength.
Ah.
I'm
No,
done. No.
You want me to free you?
No. I'm just thinking that is ridiculous amount of strength.
Okay.
That was his hand pick. He wanted a support spell to help out, and he picked Bull strength. Perfect. +2 to hit and +2 to damage now. When you hit.
Oh
Effectively.
god. I just thought about it. 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾 missed pretty badly last time.
Yeah, maybe he's gonna hit this time pretty well.
So it's +2 to hit and +2
2
damage.
damage. Yeah. Oh my god, 18. Oh.
All right. Anything else?
Oh,
Zombies.
That
wow.
hits.
I wanted to see how much damage it was gonna take, but I guess
Oh, that one.
I think they
just
both miss.
misses. Yeah.
They both miss.
But the
Yeah, you haven't
𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾
exactly named your zombies yet.
It works out when they not one, it doesn't destroy them. At least
Yeah.
All right.
they have to earn the name though. Come on,
Oh,
it's until
Harry,
it's
what
right
was
now.
the name that you
MVP.
came up with for the orc? For the orc?
I
It's
saw
not
one
pig.
of them was
A-
Orky McOrkerson.
Anything else,
Orky
Necrohamster?
McPorkerson.
The only thing I can do is move, and I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, just show off us. Let's show off our rain squad here.
We're gonna keep to where high is act.
Bro, how is he still alive, bro?
Oh,
This
he
is
acts.
He
flat.
acts.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh,
To be
no.
fair, he might have a high
Where's
HD.
DR resistance? Who knows?
I don't know what
Yeah,
that
I'll
means.
dice too.
DR, what is DR?
Damage resistance.
So
Potentially.
obviously constricting.
Constricting?
Oh my
On the
god.
first zombie too.
That's on-
That's the
No.
weakest
That's-
one.
That's a
He's
drawn card.
gone. He's gone.
48.
He's gone.
And again, this is
Yeah.
just constricting.
Well, we drew 48 before.
We drew
didn't we?
48 before.
Oh, but we did on the fumble.
What the fuck?
It's
Oh.
wait, what sort of damage is it? Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning.
Normal damage and 1d2 dex damage. Also, their
Okay.
speed.
So it doesn't matter against real much of a zombie.
Not really. I think he
To
lowers
be
AC a little
I
bit.
did lower his AC.
That's
Right
about it.
after I named them both.
Alright. Here we go. Another auto damage. 6 points.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Wait, you can't.
Can you crit
Crit.
auto damage?
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
so
you
one
put on
orc is
damage?
dead.
Do whatever you want.
You can do whatever. I mean, let's just go over it for now. But it's like,
No, it's
One
not.
orc
It's not
is
dead yet.
What?
It ain't dead yet.
Oh, did you change the health already?
No, I'm just saying. Regardless, it didn't. They're not dead because of the damn DR.
FDR. Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, the DR. So basically, if anything other than slashing hits them, they take 5 less damage.
Okay, that's
Oh.
12 points of damage.
Uh,
And then a quick slap to the damn creature of 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵. Doesn't
13
fucking hit.
damage.
Oh, wait, no, it does.
Oh, it doesn't hit? Yeah, that's 25. Yeah. So
Yeah, no,
13
that's a hit.
damage. At least
That's a
have
hit.
50 health. 37 health. Okay.
Damn.
no, take 5 away from that.
For this, oh, that's right, zombie.
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 is also a zombie.
Mhm. So he's
He
at
got
40.
that padding, yo.
that fleshy
But
pattern.
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵, it's also now grappled.
What? Ah,
Oh, did that beat its thing? Oh no.
It beat
Oh,
its
yeah,
26.
Damn.
And that is its turn. And
Also,
that-
Danny, I was looking it up. It's more or less up to you how you view it for constrict, because it's technically auto damage, so you can rule it as it doesn't crit, or you can rule it as it crits because it's technically not an attack; it just deals damage. It's up to you.
we'll go with it doesn't crit.
Okay.
It only did normal damage anyway, so.
Yeah, I was just mentioning. I was
didn't
looking
even,
it up.
I
Now.
didn't even bother rolling decks.
All right, gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Let's see. Does an 18 hit? If not, then that misses.
It does not.
Okay. All right, that's all I do.
All right. Wow.
Alright, the 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 going to fuck another bomb. Let's get to hucking.
Oh, this hucking bombs left and right.
Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong one. Ignore that. That's splash damage. Ignore
That is splash damage.
Yeah, ignore that. That was a misclick.
Only 13 versus touch is a hit.
Listen, both of this.
That it
Damn.
does.
Oh,
Oh, it
okay,
hits. Okay, nice.
Cool.
It
Cool.
hits.
I have a feeling it's more like armored, rather, or like more
More
natural
than Dex.
armor
Yeah.
Oh,
than Dex,
that could
especially
be
since it just
it.
planted itself.
Yeah, that could be it,
Yeah. I was expecting
So,
roots to come out, honestly.
you throw
but
your
I'm not
bomb.
the case.
And you set this entire thing ablaze.
Thank God. Finally.
Shriek escapes from it as it proceeds to fall. It dies.
It's dead?
We did it.
Oh my
The
God,
fire
Larry,
is.
you gotta double kill.
Necrohancer apparently attempts to bring it back, or
Yeah,
bring
go,
back
Necromancer.
Greg.
It's your moment. Go.
Just
He
pokes
tries
at
to
it a few
revive
times.
Gregory. But
Can he actually?
alas,
Oh, yeah, no.
body parts of Gregory. The slime is just everywhere. You cannot revive him.
I rolled a d10 to see if you. Oh shit.
There
who
was
did it?
nothing
Oh,
left
it's
to
Greg.
Hey, Greg returns.
Greg.
Greg, we kind of
returns.
killed you.
Greg just
Yeah.
got revived.
Greg.
Why'd
was
you,
wrecked.
why'd you kill me?
Oh, we killed Greg. We didn't kill Akira.
Killed Gregory.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not as upset about that.
No, Greg was an adaptive slime.
Oh, okay. Well, research wasn't research today because I just turned in my final paper.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey,
Congrats.
All right. Do you guys feel like you have enough for one more round?
Oh yeah.
Potentially,
I'm
sure.
down.
Hold on,
Down.
it depends.
Down. I'd be down.
What's the reward for this round?
Ah, bro, I don't give a
Oh,
shit
you mean
about that word,
experience?
No reward.
dog. she wants something. That's supposed to be bribed.
Or do we have to complete all 3
That's
rounds to get a reward?
all 3
Well, here's the
rounds.
thing, the
Okay.
reward-
No, I want to know if we're at like the kind of item that we want, or if we actually have to fight the third one.
Oh, we
You're,
fight the 3rd
you're
one and
all
find
you're
out.
kind of there. You could
Yeah, you
go
see,
higher
we're not
and get
almost. We're not almost.
something better.
Oh, that sounds more tempting.
Hey, I'm for more combat. Let's
I'm
do
way
it.
more-
Let's
I'm
murder.
down
I'm getting
for
enough
more,
practice
yeah,
now.
dude,
My
yeah.
characters
I
know
don't
how
know
to do
if
stuff
with Akira. I don't
effortlessly.
know.
Glug is very happy.
Akira
with
can
me
come
for
back.
XP.
This would get him more EXP. By the way, we do need to know the EXP level
Indeed, you do.
to kind of, so that way we can exclude Akira for this one.
Yeah, this
if
patch,
Greg is
yeah.
joining us for combat or more combat.
Okay, so
Let me add the other one now that
I
I think
am.
about it.
4.
Okay.
So with the
I'm gonna-
720 you guys got earlier, add on 1,400 on
Damn.
top of it.
oh wait, 720 and then 1,400.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing something.
So that's 2120,
Shit, that's a
right?
lot. Yeah.
That's 2120.
It's 2120.
Yep.
That was
Yeah, off the top of
1400.
your head, go fuck yourself.
Just note,
I
we'll
hate
just say this.
math
Just
so
note,
much.
the final result may differ depending on the rules of RDM.
Okay, but that's still 1400 that
That's
was
so
given,
far.
correct?
That is 1,400 given with the division plus the enemies of what you fought.
Damn, Guag would be
Okay,
halfway
and
there.
that does not include the 720.
That does not include the 720.
Okay, hold on.
Down
I need
for
to give
this.
the thread a name. There we go.
Get
Arena
the
today.
rest enemies.
What? It's nice. The thread's gonna archive in 24
Oh,
hours.
actually, you know what you should do, Kage?
What's that?
For Greg's thing, edit it to say round 1, and for the 1400 say round 2.
Yeah, you're right.
I think I did this right.
Are you guys wanting the quest for more?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck yeah, bro.
You're pushing forward? All
Yeah.
right.
So we're venturing into a great unknown.
You're
Yeah.
going into
Let's go killing.
you're going into epic territory.
Hamster has gone before.
So what
Nice.
happened to Akira while I was gone? Did you guys?
Akira
You
just,
just basically go and rest in the cell.
You just
Akira
spat out
got
around
nice and Akira got nice and pampered in his cell. He got to experience some nice, lovely ladies, some orc
Pampered?
ladies
What
who
the
just
heck?
wanted to
Sorry,
pet
that's
him.
not what Akira sees as pampering.
But the orc ladies
You
do
essentially
when
had
they
to
get
do a
pet him.
lot of will saves with a lot of girls that made you blush, and that was
Here,
about
I'll give you something. If I can flavor how I was pampered, I'll do my best in this next combat.
it.
Oh,
Do it.
I was surrounded by larger and larger scale anvils.
Oh
of
my
varying
god.
There you go.
You went to the Anvil room, the Anvil Emporium.
The anvil room, aka Akira's fantasy.
here's the hilarious thing. Because we technically like rest in between all the undead are at full.
Nice.
Yes.
Hey, and they survived. They made it past that round.
They did. They did survive.
Nah, I can't do that to you guys.
I already picked up that like forever and a half ago.
Oh, what the heck?
Chipotle.
You that thing? Oh boy.
Is that the dragon that we got TPK'd by?
It's a different dragon. 2 dragons. Oh boy.
Oh, so zoomed in. I didn't
No, that
see it.
might actually be the outline of the dragon.
Maybe. And there's a person with them too.
All right. Once you guys are fully set up and we get Greg inside the room, we can
Arena once
begin.
more.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
This is aside from the fight with Gregory, this has been the last battle I was quite looking forward to see if you guys can make it.
To be fair, this is the first time we've actually made it to a third round because you convinced me that we needed it.
I have been convinced.
Listen, you have a 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 and 𝓓𝓪𝓷 away for a third
we have
round.
a full party. We have an army right now.
You got a full party at this point. Let's see if we can get
Well, this
Greg
can be
into the arena.
Interesting.
I'm trying. It's doing something weird.
Oh no.
It's
Speed
trying.
of which I just realized the music has not been playing.
It's
No, it
telling me
hasn't.
that I haven't signed in at all to Google, but I know I have. Damn it.
Oh, I need to actually put that in my burrito.
It would be helpful to have it in your burrito. Yes, Kage.
Well, they're offering free guac.
They're offering free guac?
Guac.
Guac?
Guacamole!
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Free 𝓮𝓼s, yeah.
Sorry.
Free guac?
Sorry. I missed out.
Free guacamole.
Roll my... I actually like that now. The quaggamole.
The 𝓮𝓼.
Quaggamole.
Guacamole.
The quaggamole.
Oh, so I'm so angry because of those sheets that I think I messed up that I closed out Vivian too.
Oh my god.
You should really try the free 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓾. It's my favorite.
Oh boy. Gosh, Pyro, that'd be good.
Are
That'd be good
those
for me to do.
dragons I see?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
And of course, because I do need to test something, you'll also be
Hold
fighting him.
Oh, my initiative is exactly the same.
Yeah, I
Great.
recognize the picture. Wait, oh, we got the same initiative? Oh, bro.
Oh, you. Oh my
my
god,
God.
Dane.
Oh,
Let's
dang.
go.
Bro,
Toss.
bro, tell your pirate, bro.
My god, this is horrifying.
2 dragons and a PC.
Oh my
You.
Fine, bro.
You-
Fucking shit.
You
Oh
fucker.
my god. Yeah, you
I
big
don't
fucker.
understand. What's going on?
Dane's tossing a PC at us, along with 2
It's
dragons.
not good.
Don't
It's-
worry, he's not that tough.
He's level
You guys
6.
know he's not
The
that tough.
dragons are scared.
He's level
So
6.
we
The
all
dragons,
get a long
though.
rest between these, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we got a long
You guys
rest.
are
Yes.
fully rested on that. And
Oh,
besides,
thank goodness.
Full HP.
guys,
I'm gonna
this is
have a
also the
dragon
only
zombie.
way this can actually challenge you.
No, I don't think you have enough for a dragon zombie,
No.
Miguel. I don't think
Oh,
you do.
don't worry. When
Yes,
I
I
say,
do.
Do it. Please do
Oh
it.
my
Miguel,
God.
do it.
guys, I have an idea for a future on. I'm going to tell Kage, and she's going to either react by laughing hysterically or just say, no, that's horrible.
Okay, that's pretty good options there.
I'm scared.
I want you guys to know that there's 13 minutes of 13 minutes till my Chipotle apparently gets here.
Nice.
Okay,
Enjoy.
so you can eat while we die. That's fun.
Oh my god.
Look, I only had a crappy. So I got off of
That's
work
okay, you can eat, I'm
expecting to get
just
Sonic, which is very filling.
I like his delicious.
Ended up getting Wendy's breakfast.
I like Wendy's, but I haven't.
Oh
I haven't
dear
had
God,
Wendy's
Greg.
Is it bad or is it good?
Yeah, it was the ladder reaction, boys. Ladder reaction.
Oh no.
Is Wendy's breakfast good, Cocker, or no?
I enjoyed. It's just the Sonic I was gonna get was a big
Better.
double.
Oh, okay, so a lot bigger portion. Yeah,
Double
I feel you.
cheeseburger with
Yeah.
bacon.
Yeah,
It's gonna put some barbecue sauce on it.
That's
I was
why
gonna
wanted
get a
last night,
six.
but I got fucked.
yeah, he
I
got.
was
fucked
gonna
with
get.
burger.
I was gonna get a. Because I get the meal, of course.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Also, guys, we
Spend
may
the
want to
extra-
move.
Yeah, we do. I was gonna spend the extra money to
Alright.
upgrade my fries into a medium mozzarella stick.
I have informed Whale Duck what you guys are up against.
Is he
Did
calculating?
he say, oh no? Because I did.
Did he say, "Oh
He
no"?
has not said anything yet.
But yeah, Perry, Miguel, you may want to move because positioning-wise, one of them goes first, and
Yes. Positioning
gonna
is
be-
important
Yeah.
against this in this boss fight.
Wait, say that again,
Oh, we
which one?
suck.
You do not want to be a ranged character in direct line with a melee-looking character.
Yeah, okay.
You want some bodies.
Yeah, that's why I
Don't worry, I have bodies to spare.
told Kage what I was going to do. Eventually in game.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I could see that level 20 because at that point we're fighting gods.
I will say,
Oh.
Miguel, Bestow Curse would also be very good in this case.
Yeah.
At least his penalties for rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when we get to combat, it'd be very useful to debuff one of them early on.
Gotcha.
Bro, I'm gonna buff you, dog.
All right.
Can you?
All the turns in order.
I don't think so.
I think we're actually.
Yeah,
Akira, you where you want to be?
Oh, huh? No, I'm not. No!
Yeah, give him a sec to position himself where he wants to be positioned, then we'll go.
Roger
Hold on.
that.
Need
Yeah,
to
it
choose
doesn't look
where I want to exist today, boys.
Oh, let me change it from Gregory to Akira. Let me not keep that memory there.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
I
man,
can't hear you. You're
That's-
out of my hearing range right now.
that's a pretty good memory for Guag. Guag got.
He died so that we may live. He died so that we may live. Yes, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Yes, that was great. It was great. Oh, also roll initiative for Akira too.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I have a placeholder thing there, but it's not your actual one.
Yeah, I also should note that my dad sent a joke over text, and I have never laughed harder during class than ever before.
Oh,
And
yeah?
my teacher asked if I was okay.
I mean,
Dude, that
considering
was
your dad's texts are pretty crass.
No, this one's pretty good.
Okay.
Here, I'll go ahead
Alright.
and send a screenshot of what happened. And yes, the name in the text is what every one of my family has as his name when it comes to texting. So I'll just post it in out of
context.
Yeah. Out of context. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, this I gotta see before we fully begin the damn battle.
Jeez.
Oh, that's just bad. That's just bad.
Good, no, what you talking about now? That's brilliant. That's brilliant.
That's really. That's fucking.
That's
Shut
a
up.
69 IQ. Joke, bro, I love it. I love it. No, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay,
Don't
that's
worry.
cute. I gotta get this for my mom.
Bro, I love it.
It just sends
Okay.
this randomly. This sends this randomly.
Okay.
Oh God.
Let's see.
Also share that.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh,
Quite
that's
beautiful.
adorable.
So, battle
Turn
begins.
this ordain locks you at 8.
Let's do it. Come on, Maximus. Fuck off, bro.
All right.
Fuck off and die.
Maximus will approach. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jeez.
Why did I remember Monty Python's biggest dickus at that moment?
And he takes aim with deadly aim and fires at one of the orc zombies.
Uh-oh.
God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
15!
not
Oh,
good.
versus touch? Oh boy. It's
Yeah.
a gun. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a gun.
It's a
Why
gun.
did I get the exact same initiative?
It's a pretty good initiative though. You're a Vivian. One of you just determine who goes first, but you're a Vivian now.
So that immediately takes 4 points of damage.
Which one?
This one.
That one? Okay.
The one that you love the most.
All right.
I love
And
the
It will be
centillion the
Vivian's
most.
turn.
Wait, isn't there max
Oh, what am I
30?
doing? Oh shit! I actually rolled high.
Yeah, you actually rolled high for this one.
You and Greg, both, yeah.
I rolled okay. Not the best, but I rolled okay.
So it's
No.
like this: you're in the top 3 of initiative right now versus the rest of the party. Everyone else.
Everyone.
Oh god. What?
Yep.
I charge.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, he's her counter. Oh no. He's the Vivian Bane.
Yeah.
No way.
Do not
Touch
want to be in melee. Want
It's
to be
touch
in
AC
melee.
parry. It means like her armor means nothing to him.
Wow.
Armor and shield.
Love
Okay,
it.
hold on. Okay, Raw first, because I have the dice.
All right,
A 13 probably don't hit.
13
It's a
don't hit.
PC. Then, because Raw is technically the charger. Oh, hold on. Does 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Probably looking at
24?
least 18.
24 does hit.
Dirty 20.
Meets it, beats it.
Guys, I found out the HP of this fucker.
AC, yeah.
That one.
Yeah, whatever that guy just said, that's what I wanted to say.
One is 8 damage, and the other one is 4 because the butt dice don't want to roll high today.
All right, so
Nice.
that's total 12.
My kitty cat dice. The 6
Oh, okay.
is a smiling cat face. The one's
And
a
a
butt.
1. Okay.
Akira,
The
it's your
one's a
turn.
butt.
It's my turn already.
Yep.
I'm a king. I should be going last. This isn't cool. Anyways,
Oh god, physics.
hold on 1 second. So, how far away is this guy? Oh wait, I can use that tool myself. I forgot. 55 feet. I can't go that far. But I can decimate one of his friends. That's too 10 feet large, though. Let's see here. Give me a second. I'm looking at the things I can do.
Yeah, no
Oh,
worries.
trust me, take all the time you need.
Dane's most
Well-
excited for his pet dragons.
Yeah, he's excited for his dragons. I'm sure he is. I mean, I'd be excited too if I could wheel some fucking dragons. Kage knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you asked me not to mention it, so.
You can mention it if you want to. I just don't know if they'll ever let me hear the end of it. So it's up to you. But if they never let me hear the end of it, I'm blaming you.
Greg in our Black Steel game is fucking an ancient dragon.
That's not okay.
So he can wield. He can wield a dragon.
So is he like
No.
Donkey from Shrek then? You know?
No,
Like,
you have to give them the full detail, which is that it's not just a dragon, okay?
It's an ancient.
As I
dragon.
said, it's
That's
ancient.
a milk.
It's
And I
not
mean
ancient,
ancient.
either. It is
So
not
chill.
ancient. It is a great worm, past ancient. The hot, like literally could kill a god.
I could make such a
Alright,
bad
Akira.
sword right now.
What are you doing with that great sword of yours?
If I could do a good Gaelic accent, I would. It's like, I don't. It's just like, if only Akira could speak with a great Irish accent. I'd love to. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, I forgot to hit this spell. That's awesome. Okay, give me a second. Before the end of your next turn, if selected are flanking, if you hit both, you can deal half. I need a. I want to see. Hold on. I need to see how this actually works. So, hold on.
What are you using?
I was thinking of Mirror Strike, but I think it'll be easier just to use the one that I was going to use instead, which is, yeah, I think it'd be easier if I just did this. All right, so my character can currently move how far?
Probably
Yeah.
30
Probably
feet.
30 feet.
Probably 30 feet. And you are
Say the
right.
special
My
thing.
God, it's like you know these things or something. It's like you
Humanoid.
It's like you've done this before or something.
Yeah,
And
just a
from
little.
that point,
Nah.
that's that. That's that. However, if I move here, that's that. But he's a ranged guy.
He may
And
have some
then-
difficulties firing with me there,
Yeah,
which is why I
because-
placed myself there.
He might.
Oh, well, that's good. I know what I want to do then. If I go here and stop right here and throw my sword from there. So, what happens? So if I throw my sword from there, I'll hit him, but is it with disadvantage because Vivian's there?
It is at minus because Vivian's there, yes.
Which means -4, or does it precise shot?
You assume that Akira did something else than read books his entire life.
That's why I asked, just to make sure.
God, this is a hard decision. You know what? No, I'm gonna go ahead and do this instead. I'm going to charge up, good 30 feet, and stay right there, and then cast, Stalking Grasp on myself and not make an attack yet, unless that makes me lose the attack because I haven't hit anyone with it yet.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I keep it?
You keep it.
Okay. Thank you, DM, for being merciful on me. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna, stop right there, cast Shocking Grasp on myself. And that's my turn.
Alright. It's this one's turn.
Yay.
Let's see, what's this movement speed?
I don't know.
Ah, busted. That's what it is.
Busted.
So it's gonna stay in place, right? That's what's gonna happen.
It moves to right here and releases a menacing roar.
Yeah. It lets out what?
Menacing roar.
Wrong. Nope, wrong way.
I need to show Go something, and I can't work Discord right now.
And that'll be its turn. Zach's turn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look how far away it was.
Yeah. 666.
Yeah.
Perfect numbers there.
I know. I'm about to post it to Reddit. I'm about to edit it and post it to Reddit.
Do it. His Dane's just vibrating on stream right now.
I can't help it. I'm excited. What, you got a problem with me vibrating?
I mean, I'm sure the ladies don't,
It's
but...
not on top of Arsalan. That's
Mm.
us.
Every time I get in the chat with you guys, I somehow up more experienced about sex. And I've never had it before, and I never will.
What? That's
Well, I
your
won't say
thing.
never will, but
Yeah, never say never, bro.
Depends.
yes,
Right.
it is conditional.
It is conditional on actually finding a woman who doesn't mind how shy I am. But yeah.
Hmm.
Bryce.
Okay.
There's a girl for
I'm
us.
gonna... What check would it be to try learning about this thing?
Arcana.
Arcana? Okay.
Wait, seriously, bro? I can do that?
Dragons.
You can
Dragons are
You can
Arcana.
just remember things? I didn't know that. Man,
That's
right?
impossible.
That's cool.
That's impossible
That's
for me,
why.
I don't know.
That's why Guag writes things that I mean. he just-
Does a 14 work?
You have no clue what kind
Okay.
of dragons these are.
Gotcha.
You know that they're
Well,
a dragon? But
it's
that's
a
it.
dragon.
Oh,
Wait, that's
I
actually all-
forgot to
wait.
roll.
It's a dragon. That's all I need. It's all I need.
Yeah. Oh God. Well,
As
damage for whenever I hit something.
since I know it's a dragon, and that is a type, I will
Bane.
swift action. Yeah,
Bane.
Bane. I will Bane for dragons. And it will specifically be with my longbow.
Alright then.
I will take it out and take a shot at that dragon right there, which I believe I'm in range. Yes, 110 feet. Okay. So, retroactively, this has a +2 to hit for this round. Oh, that doesn't hit.
Does not hit
11.
whatsoever.
Nope. That'll be my
You
turn.
fired and you hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
It'll be my turn.
Barn.
Yay. Alright, Guag is gonna try his luck with a knowledge arcana check.
Roll.
Roll, my brother.
Okay, no.
Oh, I should probably edit that a little bit more.
What is that?
You
Ooh,
get-
that's
Damn.
I will give you 4 questions for how high you
Oh, okay.
That's
I
a
need
nat
help.
20, boy.
I need help asking you questions. What should I ask?
The immediate name that you learn from these things is a young magma dragon.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you.
God damn it.
Oh, fuck you.
No, they're not gonna like. I mean, they're gonna love my fire. So
They'll
I'm not
love the
gonna do
fire.
anything. I'm not gonna do anything against. Oh, jeez, Guag is scared. Actually, no, Guag is getting very, very, very interesting.
So, what are the 4 questions you have for
Oh,
me?
jeez. Alright. Are there any weaknesses?
They are. They out of all the legends, they have one weakness. Cold.
Cold. Okay.
The opposite of flame.
That's not water. It's cold.
It's
It's
cold.
cold.
Anything like elemental
What?
from the elemental plane of water is cold. Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hear what Earth is?
What?
Acid.
What? We at what?
All right,
What
you
the
have 3
fuck? I'm
questions left.
confused.
Nature has
Well-
natural buffer systems in place to prevent that from happening. Chemistry, bitch.
Cough immunities, cough.
Immune. Where are they immune to? I guess.
These creatures are immune to fire, paralysis, and sleep.
Oh my god. Anything but sleep.
You'd be surprised as to how dangerous sleep can be in this game.
Fire's pretty bad. I'm disappointed they're immune. Alright.
Two
You want any
questions
advice
left.
of what to ask her?
Yeah. What else do I ask? I don't know, bro.
You can ask for AC.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. What's their AC?
Despite being only of the 3rd grade of their generation, their scales are known to rival the other dragons, being a nice, soft 22.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
And this last one's up to you, Perry.
I was gonna ask about hit dice. Like how much health do they have?
I was gonna say there's 2 things you can ask for this if you want,
What?
just so you know the options. Hit dice, and what kind of breath weapon do they have?
Oh, I mean,
One
I
or the other.
Fire.
But is it cone or is it a line?
Is that really important to know?
When they first do it,
Positioning.
it'd be.
I mean, okay, fine. Yeah, okay, fine. So what kind of breath weapon do they have?
Obviously,
Is that-
a fire one.
Yeah.
However, for the specific answer you're looking for, their breath weapon comes as a cone.
Oh boy. Don't group up.
Hmm.
The main
cone
thing, then
of
don't
30
group
feet.
up.
30 feet. Thank
30
God.
foot cone.
Oh.
But Perry, that means like if they go there, they get everyone
Yeah,
here.
I know.
So don't group up. That's why it's important. That's why it's important.
I'm GTFO, bro. Yeah, I'm going to GTFO.
Yeah.
That's why I told you to ask about that one.
That's brilliant, bro. That's a good one. Oh, jeez.
Are you getting to everyone else too about that stuff, or
Oh, of course.
everyone around
yes,
you at least? I don't know.
have to.
You
I'd
can say to
scream,
Vivian all
I'd
the way over there.
scream at the top
You
of
scream?
my
Yeah, it's
lungs.
Squaw. You can do it. You scream.
Guag would scream
Guag
at the top.
screaming off the top of his lungs. Alright, what does Guag do? As it's still his
Guag-
turn.
Himself. Oh, okay. So I'm going to prepare myself. Let me look at my potions. No. Did I give me? No. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Is fire resistance 5 any good, or is it
Well, if they
I
do
mean-
fire against you, it lowers the damage by 5 if they hit you with fire,
Okay.
essentially.
Okay, that's good. That sounds
So
good.
it could be very useful for fire-based dragons. Yes.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
What's
I was gonna
up?
say. You know how Miguel's
Ulan.
No, I was gonna say
No.
Miguel's
undead,
zombies
yeah.
currently took or only survived because they took less damage. That's basically the same thing. You take less damage because you are,
Resisting it?
mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so Guag would cast Fire Belly. I mean, I don't really need to roll for that, but yeah.
Got fire belly.
Yeah, very nice.
Guag
And then-
drinks that fire whiskey.
Yep. And then I can't move anymore, right? That's it. I had my turn, I think.
No, you can move.
I can move? Shit.
You can
okay,
move, yeah.
Very cool. Very cool. I'm getting
Did
the
my picture not
fuck
go?
out of here. 30 feet, but then I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Let me check something for you before I say something.
So I don't want to be too out of the action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
What, Kage?
No, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Going bullshit left and
what
right
happened?
now.
So, you know the thing. So, you know, the picture I sent, I went to go post it on Reddit, and I can't post it on Reddit because I don't have high enough karma.
Oh wow! Post or comment? Post karma.
I was doing a post.
Yeah, so you probably don't have enough post karma. Karma.
Yeah, no, they specifically sent a message to me saying, you have to have 50 karma in order to post in here. I'm like, you
that's terrible.
motherfuckers.
There's subreddits that give you karma for posting, like free karma. Literally, it's like free karma for you or
Or for you, come for you, come for you.
Yeah, no, for
Karma
real.
for
That's
you, karma for you. Anything else,
just gotta
Quag?
make a post.
You could draw a weapon.
Were you gonna say something? Nah, I don't have to.
You can draw a crossbow.
Well,
I'm saying if you want, you can draw your crossbow or something.
to prepare, yeah, that's 120 range. Alright,
Just so you already have it in hand, essentially, so you can do other stuff after.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, Guag would take out his crossbow and then end his turn.
Alright then.
Wait, did you move or no? I'm just saying because of the cone is why I'm asking.
Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Guag is going to move. I'm so scared. Over here, yeah, it's less than 30 feet. It looks like a lot less than 30 feet. Yeah, okay, Guag moves out the way there, and then I finally end my turn.
Alright then. It's the other one's turn.
Thank you, Arslan.
No problem.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's going to.
Damn, it's your munchkin, Vivian.
Oh
It
no.
won't just munch on Vivian, no.
No.
Wait, on the guy too?
Nah.
No.
It's doing something else entirely.
Uh-oh.
It's preparing.
It's going to bite at Vivian.
Yeah, munch.
I knew it was munch. You
Yeah,
see,
munch.
Billy? Yeah, damn.
But here's the kicker.
It's gonna try grappling it.
Power attack?
Bitch, that don't hit.
Indeed, it
Oh,
does not.
vital strike. Okay.
Okay, that will be its turn as we
How
get to the
come-
Necro Hamster.
How come you wrote up +3 fire in that damage dice?
Because of the fact it didn't translate itself.
You can do 2d8 plus 12 plus 3.
Yeah, that I know it didn't translate well when transferring over.
Gotcha.
All right,
Miguel,
Miguel.
you here?
He's mute.
Yeah.
I don't want to temporarily skip him just because my turn's next.
Yeah. Oh,
I
Miguel,
was
there.
muted
Oh,
It's
I was-
okay.
there. Welcome back.
because I was eating a cookie, so I muted myself, and I forgot I was muted. And the first thing I said was, "Finally, it's my turn," because I got a four
You gotta control
initiation.
4 fucking monsters.
Yeah. I'm
Here I
fucked.
am, a
Okay,
monster
so
just eating without my mic muted.
you monster. The orcs can move 30. The centipede can move 40,
40?
right?
Yep.
Okay, none of that's gonna reach.
But you can get closer.
Yeah.
You will want to. Well, I guess once you're that close, it won't matter. I was gonna say you may want to spread them out a bit, but it honestly doesn't matter once you get that close. Okay. Oh yeah, if you go on that one, yeah, that'd be better fun like that way. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna move you here. He has a 30-foot cone, so that's.
Listen,
Oh,
the main thing, the main goal you're going for is instead of just having them essentially just blast all here, is blast a different direction if you do it. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's up to you.
I keep pushing the wrong button. 45 feet.
40. You can reach that one. You can
Okay.
charge, attack that guy.
No, whoops, I forget. Charging and biting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wait, no. Oh, damn it.
What?
I was going to cast Bull Strength on him before going, because that's the only thing 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 can do. And I still technically get away.
You can still
You
do
can still hit.
Okay.
So he's got bull strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put that there so I know it's +2.
Yep.
Yep.
He moves, so
And since it's a charge, it's technically another +2 to hit, so it's 28 to hit technically.
so 28 to hit, 18 damage, so it's +2 damage.
Okay. It hits cleanly.
Yeah. Centillipede.
Wrong button. And
Yep, wrong button.
Centillipede takes 10 points fire.
What? Oh, he has.
That's fine.
He has some kind of fire armor.
But 10 points for fire, damn it. Okay. Alright, so now the other orc. Where are you gonna go? Where are you going?
More to the right, probably best.
I mean, so what, here?
No, more to the right. Closer to the other one.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
You can get there. But then 55.
That'd be 25, yeah. Or it's 30 if they move away, you can go there. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, fine. You can move here. Alright.
Alright.
Also,
And then 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 can still move. What happened? You were gonna say?
I was gonna say, keep in mind, channel only works within 30 feet.
You're right. I know. I gotta move Necromancer up. That's
Yeah.
one thing I'm not forgetting.
Yeah, no, that was all I was gonna say is, you kind of need to move him within healing distance.
It'd be very helpful to be in healing distance.
It would be very helpful.
There are many perks to make marine biologist.
Alright.
I just don't want to have a cooked rodent at the end of
Yeah,
all
that's the only risk.
He's gonna take a 5-foot step back. And reload fire at Vivian.
Hold on.
Damn.
I need to see if Raw got that feat yet. No, he doesn't. Okay, you're good.
Alright.
Yes, step up is on my list of things to
Yeah,
get.
for sure, for real.
Yeah.
He is doing deadly aim as he fires.
Oof.
Yeah, that touches me.
Yeah, that hits it for 12 points.
Only Dion heard to ridicule Vivian about being in danger's way.
And that's going to be his turn. Vivian, you're
I know, it's like one of the most annoying things, quite honestly, because she's
I mean, it's-
tankier than he is.
It's tit for tat, though. You do it to him all the time, he does it to you, so it's sort of like you both earn it for each other at that point.
Hmm.
And that's why I didn't want you to hear any of my crunching cookie noises.
That was me basically saying, "Oh, it's my turn, and I have a mouthful of steak."
Like usual, you know.
Like usual.
Hmm.
Steak is good.
The gunslinger needs to go. I can take care of a dragon.
Is that free
5
forward?
foot adjust. Yeah.
All right.
I don't need to be getting any attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, for sure, not by a dragon.
Especially not by a dragon.
Okay, all of our attacks against him. Yes for the first one on Vivian.
All right.
I rolled an 18.
Natural 18. So
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and it's plus 12. I hit.
okay. So that's gonna be 10 points of fire damage in response.
I'm doing this on you.
Yes.
It's still happens Centipede got burned for attacking him. He hasn't got like fire armor, I think.
Okay. Sorry. Got distracted by that. 22 hit.
From Vivian or Ra?
This is from Vivian, still.
Yeah, 22 hits.
And then from Raw, that's a dirty 20.
And Ra also takes 10.
Yeah,
Okay, so
we'll be
it's
fine.
once per person attacking. Okay.
Look, I found out important shit.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so let me fix that on Raw. Oh, I guess I did it that way. That is 16 from Vivian. And that is 9 from Raw for a total of too damn much for my mind to process right now.
Here it
Okay.
is.
A number.
A number.
Math.
A number. Sounds about right.
It's a whole number. We can confirm. It's non-negative, I'm pretty sure.
The man seems quite bloodied.
So what is the number? What are the numbers again?
Hold on, I can actually see his hit point total. I got Death Watch goggles.
And by that, we mean we click the token. But yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
It's Kira's turn now.
It's Akira's turn. Awesome. All right. Let's see here. So I see.
Oh, I had
Gwag.
one more thing I wanted to do.
Oh, what was
Go ahead.
that?
I need to touch myself.
Interesting.
Lay on hands.
Interesting.
Ooh, y'all are gonna be jealous. 17.
Nice. You needed it.
She definitely did.
Yep.
I'm only missing 5. There we go. Yep. Kira can go now.
Akira can completely fall behind in combat again. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're pretty close now.
I finally see Strife's order.
Dang.
So
Been there for a
Vivian,
bit.
let's see here. How far away is Vivian?
Enough.
Let's see here. Give me a second. So, no, I can't. That's the wrong tool. Not 40 feet. Goddamn. Let's look at the spells that Akira has again. Akira. Character sheets.
You'll get a lot of EXP for this one, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming we actually beat it.
Well, that would destroy the concentration I have on that, so no. So instead, Vivian's right here. The thing is right here, so throwing my sword at the thing would be probably not a good thing because it would hit Vivian, possibly.
I'm technically not in the way.
True.
Not with the dragon, but it still incurs the -4 penalty because in combat. Bullshit.
Because combat bullshit. I'm gonna need a better reason, Dane.
Well, that's literally the reason.
That's literally the reason Pathfinder gives. If someone's still within attack range of another creature, it is because of combat reasons that it becomes difficult to hit them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and move up here. I'm gonna move up there. Wait, that's the other tool. There we go. So, need to check one of my spells here. This is technically a save that Vivian could make, so I'm not gonna feel bad about this.
Okay.
Need to check. So, So within the area of this spell. Okay, give me a second. How far is this gonna reach? Yep, out to there.
Lightning bolt.
There's grass all around us, right?
Nope.
Oh, good. So it's a 120-foot line. Would Vivian get wrapped up in this, yes or
Nope.
no? Lightning bolt it is.
Oh.
Give me a second to roll it out. Give me
Welcome
a second
back.
to roll it out.
Thank you, bro.
Welcome back,
I was
Rude.
waiting for a moment. Thank you, thank you.
19 lightning damage.
DC 18 reflex to try save.
Yep.
It's a high DC, man. It's pretty good.
It is a high SDC.
Yeah, wow.
Well, obviously, he drinks his medicine every morning.
Yeah.
Medicine
Yes.
being a potion of the intelligence one.
He takes his intelligence
So
vitamin.
this thing would go all the way out here.
Jesus, fuck! Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Line him up
Alright,
and knock him
so-
down.
Oh, yeah, no.
First one.
Nope.
Oof. Yeah.
Dragon
that
failed
one.
horrifically.
Oh god.
Horrifically.
Somehow. Okay. That's one. Where's the next one?
Maximum black card.
Ah, Max.
Oh, he got it.
Fuck
So he gets
off.
half
Oh, he's.
how much damage
Oh,
he get
that's
from
what
that.
he is.
He's a chode, is what he
No, it's Dampier.
So when you
He's not
save,
cool.
what happens? Do you avoid the damage or what?
He avoids all damage.
Damn.
Well, I still got the dragon.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
you got
That's
you got
good.
the dragon.
That's
That's
pretty good.
that's a solid hit to the dragon.
So, if it's hold on, I need to check this. Sets fire combustibles, damages objects in its pack. It can melt metals with a low melting point. If the damage caused during the putting barrier shatters back through it, the bolt may continue up beyond the barrier if the spell's range permits. Otherwise, it stops at the barrier just as any other spell effect does. So technically, if this killed the thing, it would go straight through it and hit the guy. But it didn't, I don't think.
Oh no, it hits regardless because
It's
a
more like it
line
was like a
effect.
physical barrier, and
Like
it
if there was a
broke through
wall.
that.
There was a
Then,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, there's like a wall. Okay, so it
Yeah.
goes there, but he saves. So I forget how many level 3 spell slots I get. I think I only have one. I could be wrong.
It should on the wizard page if you're a wizard, right?
I think so. Then yeah, that is all I can do, and I still have my shocking grasp in my hand.
Nice.
All right, it's this dragon's turn. It grabs the guy, and they both rapidly ascend.
You and your nameless king bullshit.
No,
Dang.
but wouldn't he take some fire damage from being on the fire creature?
They're immune to fire, the dragon.
Maximus weren't take that spell?
Oh, the dragon's not on fire, is it? This is a molten dragon,
Dragon
but
is not on fire.
God fucking damn it. The dragon
It's
is
kind of-
resistant
yeah.
to fire.
we're actually
kinda-
that provoked though from Viv and Ra.
Not on Maximus
No?
Damn.
because he's not moving willingly. Dragon's moving him.
What? Oh.
It's the same concept as if someone's being bull rushed.
Huh.
Unless she has
Oh.
specific feats, the bull rush doesn't provoke attack.
I'll still attack a dragon, man.
Still get that Bob.
I'm not sure if you can hit a dragon 10 feet away, as it rapidly ascends higher.
That
What
is
size is it? Is it medium?
It's medium.
Raw can. Raw is going to turn that into a grapple.
Rod's gonna try and tongue him.
Yeah, there
Do
there
it,
will be a tongue
do it.
attack.
Do it.
Alright.
Guys,
Nat 20.
The
One below.
19. Okay. What's his bonus?
Plus,
So you have
this
to.
is a combat maneuver, which
Combat
of course is the same as Vivian's. So +8.
So 27.
All right.
Yeah,
Je m'appelle Paul.
Roll.
I did.
That was a roll. 19 plus 8. 27.
Okay. So it works. The dragon is currently aloft 10 feet, with Ross holding it down still with a tongue. And it releases a hellacious roar.
Yeah. Okay. That's my attack of opportunity.
Yep. That's all it can do.
Yeah.
Zach, it's your go.
Yep, I'm gonna try to shoot the dragon. Gonna activate Justice, an extra +2 to my hits, along with the other one. So +4 retract, but fuck, I'm just gonna change the modifier at this point. So I'll have the bonuses in it. Ah, come on. Nope.
That does not hit.
Yep. And I will move to here for now. Actually, no, I'll move to here. There we go.
All right. Glog, it's your turn.
Bug has been thinking about this for some time now. I just don't know, it's scary. So, can you show me what a cone looks like? Like a literal
God.
2 lines,
I have flashbacks to this too.
is it like that?
Hold on.
Is it a
Question, Craig, I
triangle?
forgot something. Does grappling lower
Yeah.
AC or no?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Just for future. Gotcha.
I'm literally doing the corner to corner thing.
Yeah, okay. I don't like that.
Okay, you ready?
Only 30 feet though, so some of the zombies are fine.
No, I was just saying, here you go, Gwog. Here's the reach and template shit. If you scroll down just a little bit, you can see what a cone is.
Oh, thank you, Kari.
You're welcome.
Wow, yeah, Jesus, fuck. 30
It even shows a
feet?
30-foot cone.
Yeah, that's why I went, Jesus, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, okay, it's 30 feet, but he can move closer to me because he's a dickhead. Alright, fine, I take expeditious retreat. He's a dickhead, bro.
Oh.
I take expeditious retreat. I can now move 60 feet, right? That's what that means by giving me 30 feet.
I'll move
Yes,
action 60 feet for you for 10
Cool.
rounds. Actually, no, for not 10 rounds, for 60 rounds.
60 rounds? Jesus,
Yeah, you want to get the fuck out of Dodge, you can get the fuck out of Dodge.
Well, I can make a whole new Dodge is what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
I can go found the new city. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go pull up a lot closer than I am. Probably over here. Oh, I didn't need to take my potion. Okay. And then actually,
close to me.
yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm gonna use you as a mother.
We're the same size. We're the same
Mother
size.
shield. I think I'm slightly bigger than you. I think I'm slightly
Technically, you're
bigger.
slightly bigger.
Slightly though,
He
slightly.
is slightly bigger, but he's essentially using a
I'm
hamster as a
cowering.
bloody shield.
Yeah, I'm cowering behind the necro hamster in awe of its dark magics. But yeah, okay, that basically is reloading a swift action? No, right?
No, it's a move for you.
It's part of the move.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I reload my crossbow. My crossbow is now primed and loaded for next round. So cool. I'm ready. I had my turn. I'm satisfied.
All right.
I'm happy.
It's Angorlock's turn.
I'm not happy with that anymore. Let's just skip 𝓮𝓼𝓵𝓮 and go straight to a 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. I like
Yeah.
that a lot more.
That's a great play.
That's a
a great
bad
play.
idea.
Yeah, I agree.
Right there,
Yeah.
the majority rules. There we go.
Majority does not rule in this case. God
Well,
rules.
actually, if we bestow curse, we can make majority rules reality.
You know
Potentially.
what? What would happen if I make Dane take off his glasses right now on 𝓮𝓼𝓵's turn?
Trust me, you would not like it.
Dane would take a 5-minute break.
Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's cheating.
I'm not someone who would do something that petty.
That's cheating. That's cheating. Yeah,
Speaking
that
of which,
sound like Dane.
it's going to do a full round attack on Vivian.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Eat me.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
Beat him! Beat him!
A 20 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Just beat him.
Woohoo!
A 35 hits.
35!
Shit.
That one does.
That one does, yeah.
Followed by
26.
Ooh.
There's a 35.
Oh, it's 2 of those. Oh boy. Oh, they didn't confirm. Thank God.
Yeah,
Did not
dragons get a
confirm.
lot of attacks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus fuck.
Thankfully, it doesn't get the tail one, right?
Oh.
no tail.
Okay, thank God.
I'm waiting for the bite.
Doesn't get the bite.
Sweet. So only 20 damage.
Wait, only 20?
27.
Yeah. The crit just didn't
27.
confirm, but still hit, yeah.
Oh, 27. Yeah, duh.
It's all good.
It's bedtime, yo.
Yeah, no, I get you. We're already
It
running a
is.
bit later on, so.
Good night, Kage.
necrohamster, it's your turn.
No, she's
You're
staying for the
lucky.
she's staying for the rewards right now. That's
She is staying
Yeah.
for the rewards.
Do you know how close this will probably get me to level 8?
Damn.
55 feet.
He's 10 feet in the air.
He's 10 feet in the air, so it's 35.
But I'm,
Like,
but I'm
triangle.
holding him up.
Well, you're holding the dragon, holding him.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
chain grapple. at
Vivian's
this
holding
point.
the frog that's holding the dragon that's holding him.
Yeah.
It's a chain grapple at this
It's a
point.
chain grab.
Here's the hilarious thing. Ra can swallow a dragon of this
That
size.
yeah. Unfortunately, you can't eat it or do that because code 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽.
Why zombies
You
haven't
know,
taken it?
now that Ra can actually hit his swallow hole, or can actually hit,
Is when he can't
I'm
pick his
not allowed to
morals.
swallow hole because of
His
the DM.
morals.
No,
Yeah.
the DM put the morals on the frog.
I know,
Darn
first session I was like,
moral
it doesn't matter.
standings.
Then it changed, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
remember, Ra and Vivian were in a different campaign.
No, I know, and plus our
Sure.
first session too, he ate a zombie, so. Or not, he ate a goblin, I should say.
Shitting out the bones was good.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm gonna have Necromancer move up and prepare to cast with the necklace.
Curse.
He's going to prepare bestow curse, and I'm going to have my zombies move up here and here, charging and attacking this dragon here.
10 feet in the air again.
They can't attack that. It's 10 feet. They're right under. They're like chopping at his feet.
Your
That's out
zombies
of their
aren't
range.
your zombies aren't large size, so they can't reach you.
No.
Mm,
That's the problem.
okay.
it is a weird part. It's like, you think that 5 feet up where they can hit the weapon, but no, it's just left, right, front, back.
Mm.
To be fair, I am going to pull them so they're in a good, or I am going
Good position.
to pull it so they're in a decent position.
Okay, then I'll
Because
just leave
10
them
feet
there.
back would be better.
10 feet back would be better?
Yeah, like right there. Because I would end up pulling them to that spot,
To this
and that way
spot,
you can
so-
charge.
Oh, yeah. That's right. So they can at least charge. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna have Centillipede move a little bit to the side.
You can go for the other dragon, it's still on the ground.
Could have charged straight ahead.
Well, 5 feet
You can
can't charge. It's only 5 feet forward.
Oh.
Yeah, he can't
Yeah,
charge.
I
It's
would
only
only
5
be
feet.
able to move
Yeah.
then.
And then not attack, which is why I'm preparing more.
Yeah, you can you
Um,
can move to prepare for the other one, but it's up to you.
How? Which one has taken more damage? This one, right?
Nope, it's the one on the ground.
The one on the ground has taken more damage.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah.
missing.
He took a lightning
So
bolt
when
to the
you-
back.
Okay, so when you slam it down, the 2 orcs will come help you out there, and then this the centillipede is going to move up to help with this last guy.
Okay.
Woohoo!
And
All
that's
right,
turn.
man. That's my turn. A lot of movement.
Same
Alright.
position. So
Maximus's turn.
Oh, jeez.
unless you're
And-
Guag, you can go anywhere now.
And instead of reloading his weapon, he's going to point out his left hand and channel fire through it. Kage, Ra, and good old buddy boy that is the centillipede. I'll need to make me a reflex save.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Oh,
Centillipede.
centillipede.
Come on, centillipede.
14.
Boy, see, ooh.
Against a dragon? No.
And it's not the
It's not a
dragon,
dragon, it's against a
Maximus.
person.
But he's
Guys,
pretty
my
dead.
brain's gone at this point.
Oh no.
What's the
Uh,
math?
13
guys.
plus 9.
You make it.
22.
It's 22, you
22.
make it.
Raw fails.
Oh,
What did
right.
Ra get?
He rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Ew.
that's a failure. A spray of magma exits his entire hand. As those who fail take 11 points of damage, with Vivian taking 5.
It's a horrible stat roll.
I know, right?
Oh, okay, I fucked that up. It's okay, I fixed Raw.
You fixed Straw.
I fixed Raw.
He's
I said
not
that he
getting
had
more
taken 40
tadpoles.
points of damage instead of
40
10.
points of damage.
Instead of 10.
Alright.
Or 11, but
No, he had taken 10 before.
oh, okay.
Alright. Vivian, you're unaffected. However, Ra needs to make another reflex save. Or no, not reflex, fortitude at this point. Because, looking down, you're standing in magma. Not super hot, but it is definitely going to hurt still standing on it.
Oh my god, my brain's gone.
What are the numbers?
No, I can do this number. It's 19.
Okay. Ra makes it and takes 3 points of damage.
Okay, I know that number too. Oh.
Do you command Ra to try and pull him in?
I lost the math. Was it 3 or 4 points of damage?
3. Also,
Okay.
I should
I
be
got the
fucking
math.
zoomed in at this point. Why was I not zoomed in this entire time?
Dang.
Because you hate yourself?
I mean, there is
I'm
that.
invisible.
Not for long.
I'm invisible. What do you mean not for long?
We
It's
will
still mine, but
5
it's still
foot
mine.
adjust and then pull.
Can you 5 foot adjust while grappled?
He's in control of the grapple.
True, the dragon
Fair
didn't.
point.
Yeah.
Wait, did he roll to maintain the grapple?
No, I don't think so.
That's the thing. If you want
I
to
should-
do anything with the grapple, you got to maintain, which requires a roll.
Dane, my brain's gone.
I know. That's why I'm helping you to remember before you pass
I
out.
rolled an 18 on the dice.
Plus the 8 plus 5. Yeah, you maintained it. You pulled them.
Okay, I'll
Bo-
pull that bitch in.
Both of them are back on the ground.
The orcs can't charge now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to get out of the lava.
Yeah. Oh. Well, actually, technically, one orc can charge the Maximilian. The trigger, but yeah.
all what the hamster wants.
Anything else,
All the
Vivian?
hamster wants is a zombie dragon.
You have a
The
you still have your full turn.
gunslinger fucker is alive.
Yeah, he still is. What'd you roll?
That one's a fumble.
Oh. 20, strife.
Yeah.
I can roll to 20.
On which table?
Fumble.
Fumble. Okay.
To be fair, I hit him with the second attack.
Oh boy.
If I don't lose my weapon.
Catch your breath. You can only take a move action next round.
Okay,
Dang.
that's not bad.
You say that. Vivian doesn't even move at this point, so it's literally do nothing.
Fair enough. So, how much
I
damage
can
do you
swift
do?
action.
Not you. Heal and stuff like that too.
By the way, swift action. It's the only reason I'm alive right now.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, you're tanking.
You're tanking. You're doing your job. Which, how much damage did the attack hit for?
Normal?
Oh, I didn't roll the damage. I was healing myself.
Okay.
6.
All right.
God damn it!
Anything
I
else?
just. That's all I got.
Akira, it's your turn.
Alrighty, give me a second.
No time.
So, it's they're grappled, correct?
Vivian and the
This
dragon
one
are.
is.
Well, Ra and the dragon are, yes.
Okay. This dragon, has it been hurt?
Yes.
How hurt does it look?
Not at all.
Amazing. Shit. I know what I'm doing. So, I want to roll to throw my greatsword at it and hit it with that, but I can't, right?
You can.
Yeah, penalty, but you could.
Again, it's the penalty, but you
It's a
can.
-4. It's a penalty.
-4 to hit, so it's still
Yeah.
at the +3.
Yeah.
So what happened? Why? Okay, so it's a penalty because things are in the past with it, correct?
Are in combat with it.
Yeah.
Okay. These two are right next to each other, and technically speaking, because of 𝓮𝓼𝓵𝓲𝓵 here, this is considered an ally.
Yes.
So, because an ally and enemy are against one another, technically speaking, until the rolls happen, they are still seen as actively attacking one another and/or dodging.
Okay.
So, the chances of you hitting your ally is there, and that's why there's a -4.
Don't
Okay.
attack like that.
Honestly, I just take it.
Alright, you know what? I'll take it. I will take
Oh,
that.
you also know he has a 22 AC.
Yeah. You know how hard it is going to be hit.
The dragon has a 22 AC.
Yes.
The dragon has 22 AC.
Gwog found it out and yelled it to everyone.
Rolled a 19 on the dice to hit
Or
him.
20. 19 or 20, yeah.
Hey, that's
No.
10% chance to hit. Don't question those odds.
I'm trying
He's
to
already
figure-
questioned it.
Give me a second. I'm checking this out. Give me a second.
That's a big boy.
Nah, one third level spell per day, so no.
Well, it's 1/3 level spell plus whatever spells per day you have from your intelligence modifier due to it being so high.
Yeah.
Yay.
Probably +1 admin. Probably.
So
It
with-
only would give up to 2. He would need a 22 to get it up to 3rd level.
Oh, it's level
I
3.
think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how many more times could I cast lightning bolt?
No, just one
So-
apparently.
So we'll try
I mean, I'll double check.
It says like it's not a slot, so
Yeah, let me double check too.
Okay, it's a 20.
it's a
What's
20.
your... Okay.
Oh, no, he does get a bonus one.
Okay, yeah, see?
I do. So
Yeah.
so are they still in the air?
No,
No,
he's on the
That
ground.
one's on the ground. That one's on the ground.
Okay.
If you gotta hit me. I understand.
No, it'd be hitting the zombie. It's a straight
hitting
line.
the zombie too. Straight line. However,
Oh, if you angle. I think you.
straight
Mostly
line,
threat?
baby. Straight
Oh, yeah.
line.
Straight line if you go there, yeah. Straight line.
There's 25 feet of movement, and it's a straight line. Alright! Know what I'm doing? I need to check if this is the right space. Give me a second.
One
I-
up or so?
I was gonna say I did not ask for geometry in my clicky clacky game.
I think up here, actually, Kira. Right there.
Yes, you are right. So right here. There we go. Okay. This way again. Another reflex save, boys!
Another reflex save.
Oh,
As
Oh,
yes.
and one's being carried, too. So that's going to be an interesting reflex save for him.
17 lightning damage.
Ooh.
All right. First up,
Very
nice.
first up, the
You're-
dragon.
That's not
19.
nice. Fuck off by
You beat it.
one, bro.
Now we gotta
By
see.
one.
Right now.
Not
It's-
20! Oh my god.
So
Right,
again,
no,
he
I
takes no
think-
damage from a lightning bolt.
Oh my god.
He did
I
a
thought-
dual backflip.
He takes half.
I thought he was grappled.
He did a dual backflip.
Maximus,
The dragon's grappled.
the dragon's grappled.
So that doesn't mean anything. Okay, sure, why not? Well, that's all I'm doing.
You're right. There are some minuses to the save because dexterity is reduced while grappled.
That's what I was asking.
However,
So-
so the dragon does actually fail and take a full 17.
Yes.
There we
That's what I
go.
was going to ask because, I figured by the laws of physics that something would go wrong there.
I mean, you're asking the physicist.
No, we're
Oh.
talking to a physicist.
Yeah. So, he takes 17 lightning damage, is that right?
It took
Yep.
17 lightning.
How much is it to hit someone with like a touch attack?
It's a
Is it like a-
standard.
It's
Standard
a standard
action.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, can't do anything. So, geez, what else can I do? Give me a second.
Well, you
wanna
moved and
see
did
what-
standard, so you need like either a swift, immediate, or a free.
I think all of my spells are literally, they're all standard action. All of them standard, except for my cantrips. No,
They're
they're all
standard.
They're all standard action, except for mending, which is 10 minutes.
You like to be
Yep.
standard across the board.
Yep, that's me. Go ahead.
All right. So considering the fact that he is grappled with Raw, he's going to perform a full round of attack. With 2 attacks going to Vivian, 2 going to Raw.
Okay.
Damn, it's like you don't want to kill me or anything.
This one, it can't kill you because Raw.
The other one,
Of course-
technically, if I wanted to. I think I don't want to send damage to it, but yeah.
First claw was aimed at Vivian.
Eh.
Second claw aimed at Raw.
Oh my god. Yep.
Left wing aimed at Vivian.
Oh my god! Crit is named
3.
3. Okay.
yeah.
Double damage and 2d6 intelligence strain. Forward you to have it. So who is that one hitting?
That
Me.
one's hitting.
So
Okay.
Viv rolled a fortitude save. Then you have to figure out what DC you're going to use for it. Doesn't say.
I'll roll again. 13.
Okay, and it's 2d6 int. Fortitude only does half.
Hold on, could I even fail that?
Did I even fail that?
And that
I'd have to
one would.
roll a 1 to fail a DC 13.
All right. Let's
I
see.
did not roll a 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Dan, it's 2d6.
No, this is for the wings.
Okay, I'm just mentioning.
It only does a D4.
Okay.
Anyways, it's time for the final wing to hit Raw.
Someone just tell me how much damage I take at the end. Okay.
That does not hit
Very
raw.
much.
That does not hit raw. So Vivian, you took 21. Not 21. You took 27 points of damage.
Oof.
Did you roll a 2d16?
What was the
40
2d6?
only halves it for the intelligence strain.
Ah.
Don't roll a 12.
8.
So you lose 4 intelligence right now.
Guys, I still have an intelligence score.
She could still think.
How much
She
did I
could still
take?
think. 27 points of your life.
I'm
Not
still
enough.
alive.
Yeah, still alive.
She's barely alive. By the way,
Hold on.
Raw took 14.
Okay. Someone should just take care of my sheep for me at this point.
Trust me, I'm trying to make sure you either go down at this point, so or you win at this point.
38.
Okay.
He's down, or... God damn it, don't do this.
What is going on, Kage?
I keep typing in like 38, and the moment I hit enter, it's like, nah. Nah, fam.
Nah.
Nah, fam.
Nah, fam. We ain't letting you change
boy.
his health.
Okay. So I'm going to again try to freaking hit an arrow on one of these freaking dragons with Bane and everything. Mostly because Bane only applies to one weapon, so I have to actually use this out because I can't transfer it to my short swords at this point. So let's see. Now that
Oh.
it's in melee, I have that applied to it, so it's just a straight roll. Yes, it's just a straight roll to the dragon again.
Who
Go
wants
ahead.
who wants to hear something funny?
Ah, it's short.
Mhm.
It's short by 2. Come
Short
on.
by 2.
Actually, how
Ah,
much is it? How much is AC reduced by grappling? How much is it reduced by?
2 exactly.
Oh, I got it then. Oof.
Ooh.
I got it.
You've penetrated
Because
its
dexterity
legs.
is reduced by 4, so that reduces
Yes.
anything that requires dexterity by 2.
So I do hit this time, finally.
Guys, Ron, I have the same intelligence score.
Oh my god. So a total of 17 damage.
Damn, you just done double the amount of damage he just took.
Haha. And that will... Actually, do I have anything to do? Let me double check one thing real quick. Items... Okay, for now, that shall be all I do. As
Alright
I'll
then.
just move to here and end.
Gwog! Man back on ground! Dragon back on ground! Dragon covered in tongue!
Glugs, enticed. Very enticed. Gonna drink. Yeah, you're drink long shot. I haven't done that.
Don't mind the spell failure, you're not in armor.
How much of a minus would it be if I threw my bombs from, and I have a 30 feet range?
There's not
on
a
it?
point, or you can't throw a bomb yet.
Well, he's asking for his next turn, that's why.
Yeah, for future use to know if I should move closer or if
You
I'm
might as well move 10 feet closer for it, personally. But
closer.
you can do it your next turn because you move and throw.
So
I mean, you'll hit
But
touch
you
AC
can
if you
shoot-
get in range.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You also... Well, you can do it now, but you also have your crossbow too if you want to in the future.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's all good, it's all good.
You reloaded your crossbow.
For
Didn't
no
use
reason.
it.
Yeah.
But it means
I
you're
forgot about that.
technically crossbow now has plus 10 feet to range too whenever you shoot with it. It's a huge range anyway, but now you can shoot even farther.
Yeah, true. Alright, so yeah, I end my turn then after scooting a little bit forward.
Alright,
Making sure I'm in range.
it's the other one's turn.
Oh god.
What'd it go
Hey.
for?
It snaps its head,
Uh-oh.
staring directly at Akira.
He's not-
Oh boy, I wonder why.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from the centipede.
Centipede, get it! Go, go, go!
Bite! Chomp! Munch on
Go, centipede!
That's a great hit! to be
That
fair.
is
That's pretty,
a
that's
fucking
pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy, holy shit.
a pretty great hit.
God damn. They took a chunk out of his ass.
Guys, I'm so glad I waited that one turn.
Let him get this. This is like great undead right now.
Wow. That's crazy.
Next session, we see a centipede pop out from the ship. It's like, what the? Oh. Had it below decks, had it below decks.
They honestly think that it would be part of the ship. Or part of the crew at that point.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting, or really, really quick.
Oh boy.
Who knows how well this goes?
At least it can full attack you.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes. Anything above anything 11 and above hits.
Okay, you take 25 points of damage.
I've got
rolling
3
average.
points both left.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That is the pissed off dragon's turn as we get to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵.
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna go. Oh, he's
And guess what? You can charge him now.
You can charge the dragon with centipede.
Wait. The centipede is gonna charge that dragon. I want to handle the orcs first.
So,
No,
there's an
no,
unfortunate
no.
thing, by the way, Miguel. The orcs
Yeah.
are exactly, like, he'll move 5
I
feet,
noticed.
they can't charge, they can
I
only move.
noticed.
This one could charge this
No.
guy, just could provoke. That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charge kind of like at angles. You know, surround him. Oh no, wait, no, it has to be
You
a
can't.
straight
Has to be
shot.
nearest. Has to be a straight nearest. So this one can still do it. This one can only move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. You're right.
But you could. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah. So this is the only one you can charge and attack. This is the only one.
Could I technically have this bottom orc charge first here, and then this top orc charge down?
Technically, it's still. He only moves 5 feet. The thing is, you have to move that much to do this charge. He only moves 5 feet technically.
Right.
So either way, the only one you can do damage to is this one. Either way.
Please help, says Akira.
You didn't want to taunt the dragon. To be fair, you wanted to sell Vivian out. To
You
be
shot
fair.
2 fucking bolts of lightning, man.
Yes.
Wait,
I'm
this
a
one can charge
what do you
people.
want?
No,
This one
Miguel,
can't
you
make-
have to move. Your character has to move 10 feet within the charge. He only moves 5 feet forward, and then you can attack the enemy.
Yeah, the enemy is pretty big.
The
that's
short
the
hand,
important
the
part.
short hand through, it has to move at least 2 squares to do it.
Okay, fine. Yeah, the positioning is wrong. So this guy's just gonna
Yeah.
move forward and provoke an attack of opportunity.
No, he doesn't provoke. This one provokes when he charges.
All right, this one's gonna charge, get hit, and then hit back. All right.
He's
How much
gonna-
damage is he
this-
gonna take?
Hold on a second. I need to check something.
It's something fucking son. It's fine. You just hear hamster squeaking. But yeah.
Okay, it is as I fucking figured. There is no attack of opportunity
Oh!
Hmm.
Woohoo!
because grappled condition.
Awesome!
Nice. Okay. So then.
Wait. Great! He confirms, I think, too. Oh my god!
No, it's
He named it. Orky McOrkerson and
I
Orky
named it.
McOrkerface.
it's here's the thing, motherfuckers. Yes, you named it, but you named it during the session.
Ah, damn.
It has to wait till next time for it to be in effect.
Damn it, man.
I
So
didn't even
roll
play this round.
roll
Roll it.
2d12 plus 10 then.
Roll now is if you name a zombie you take in the same session, you have to wait for the next session for it to take effect.
And since they're from last session, but they didn't get the names of
this
this
session,
session. so-
Yeah, they got
Um,
named this session.
Okay, they have names, so
They have names now.
they're done. I need a name.
Okay.
Centipede.
Roll 2d12 plus 10.
Right.
I just
Destroy
realized I was
And
on
then
mute.
21.
That's, yeah.
You
28
pulled it
total.
8.
I got like a 10 and a 1.
Is Maximus still up after 28?
You lodge the axe straight into Maximus's chest. and pull it out as he falls, bleeding out.
Wait. Oh.
So,
Hmm.
so technically, because of Whale Duck's rule, 𝓓𝓪 cannot bring him back.
Yeah. Technically.
How come?
He's actually a PC.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's also a Dhampir, which is the word between undead and life too. So it's also
Wait, whose character did I kill then? I feel bad.
Mine!
Dane's. Dane put his own PC against us.
Yeah, this isn't
that's
actually.
not smart.
This is an actual boss fight, and I wanted to see how well you guys would do. And my God, you guys are doing super fucking well.
Except for Akira, who's about to die.
Yeah, you'll
to
be
be
fine.
fair-
Fine.
To be fair, no deaths are permanent here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no deaths are permanent. I mean,
Unless
except
you
for
do
apparently,
really bad and they hate your performance, then they'll get rid of you.
Except for my
let's also not
zombies
forget,
death.
unless you're also a zombie now.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so as 𝓓𝓪, I want to. Yeah, everything resets, so I want to cast Bull's Rush again on my centipede.
It doesn't stack. It lasts for an
Oh.
hour.
You cast it earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. I thought it was only for a couple minutes.
No, it's an hour.
So
It's
then,
just a huge amount of time.
Keep
So
in
then
mind
as-
that a round is 6 seconds.
So a minute is 10 rounds.
Mhm.
60 minutes is 600 rounds.
oh wow,
You
this is
good,
only
bro.
my third round. I'm
Yeah.
good.
You're good for this entire combat.
Then
Effectively.
I'm going to cast Bestow Curse -4 penalty on attack roll saves and ability checks on this
On the
dragon.
dragon. Yeah.
All right.
And then I'm going to have the centipede rush this guy and attack. So then he's going to get the +4/+2 because it's rush.
16 DC, or not 16.
So it's
7
gonna be
DC
30
for the dragon.
and 16. 30 attack. He's not avoiding that, and 16 damage.
That hits.
That damages.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hit that guy for 2 16s in a row. I just realized.
Also, keep in mind, you're now also learning that you should have that remove paralysis ready for the fast orcs or the fast
Oh, yeah, I
zombies.
have my notes written down. I have remove paralysis, haste, and then I saw in the chart that you sent me that I can put contagion on a zombie, and anyone who dies that attacked the zombie turns into a zombie immediately.
All right. Anything else, 𝓓𝓪, or is it Vivian's
Oh my
turn?
god.
I did everything. I can. Oh, I can move. I can move. So I'm gonna move up a bit.
All right. Vivian.
I touched myself.
Thanks. Joking.
So another 16.
All right.
Oh god, I need a calculator.
Just tell us what to do.
It's okay, I got it. It's 22. I'm only missing 22 health now.
Nice. As long as it doesn't attack you, we're good.
I mean, it's currently in the only range with Vivian.
No, there's 2 zombies next to it.
Oh, I had
In a
that
row.
way. I had the wrong one. I was on the wrong sheet.
You had Raw, didn't you?
I was on Raw, yeah.
Yeah. -16 from Raw. Put the 16 on yours.
I did. I am significantly more hurt than Raw is.
Oh boy.
I'm down to I'm only down to 42 damage taken.
Ah.
I have 32 health.
Okay. You're good for
Got
1
3.
round. 1 round.
Unfortunately, you're too far for me to channel.
And she can't really move right now.
I'm also not intelligent enough to do any
Tactical.
real spell casting.
You can't do tactics
Hey, you can
right
smack it. That's all that matters. You can smack it.
Yeah, gonna smack it. Ra's basically gonna pull it into a bite.
now. All right. Well, Raw first needs to roll to maintain grapple then if he's going to try and bite.
No.
Hmm?
He doesn't.
Did he
I
fail
rolled a
then?
3.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought you were like, no, he doesn't have.
I thought it was a
It's
fail.
like, what?
No, it's a fail.
Okay. So Ra loses the grapple,
Mhm.
and that takes up his standard action, unfortunately.
I was gonna bite though.
A bite requires a standard action, and that also requires you to maintain the grapple. But that does leave you with this longsword. Oh wait, you can't even do anything because you're catching your breath.
Yeah, that's right. I had a swift action. I touched myself.
All right, fine. Well, I'll allow it because I'm sort of merciful.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Akira, your go.
Because he wants to do a
Oh,
full-on
boy.
attack against you next turn.
Throwing me right into the middle of the fray.
I'll probably go down from if a full round attack goes against Viv.
That'd be like an achievement moment if Vivian actually goes down. And it's a win overall.
Brawl
A win
also
overall.
disappears.
Yeah, I
So-
know.
And then I go to bed and I gain fully XP. It's a win-win all around.
It's something we finish it up. Who knows? Maybe the dragons
Yeah.
finish the rest of us off then too.
And I'll
Either the
still get
dragons,
XP.
either the dragons kill you all, or you put down the dragons.
How does the dragon look in front of me?
It's looking pretty bloodied.
Good. Let's put some more on there. Hit with my touch. Wait, what's the AC of this dragon again?
22.
What are you trying to hit it with?
I don't think I'm even able to touch this dragon with what I need to hit him with.
Again, what are you
He's-
trying to hit? What are you
With my
trying to hit it with?
Which my touch attack. I don't know what is.
Shocking
AC.
grasp.
Shocking grasp.
Yeah, my touch attack is a
Oh.
+2 in total. I need to hit a nat 20 in order to actually hit this guy.
Okay,
No,
delivering
touch
the
attack
boost.
is different than
Yeah.
you
Range.
have to hit his touch AC. That's different.
What's
Ballpark
his
type.
touch AC? What's his touch AC?
We didn't
You
know
don't
that.
know.
So essentially, it's a lower AC than the one you normally have to hit.
It's
Yeah.
a lower AC. That
It
doesn't give
bypasses
me
all
any-
armor, essentially. That's what touch AC is.
So while the normal AC is 22, touch AC is lower than that guaranteed.
Yeah,
I'm not
because he
sure if
loses
I-
all of his natural armor.
Though here's the question though, what are you attacking with? I know it's a touch spell, are you moving through your sword or your hands?
my hand. If I use my hand, I can throw my sword, but I can't because I'm not far away enough to actually throw it at him.
Does hand provoke? I forget that.
You
He's
can't-
been holding it, so
He's been holding the charge, so
But you have to like essentially punch to touch, right? And that's how it
no,
goes?
you can deliver the attack without
Okay.
an attack of opportunity.
Awesome, okay.
He's considered armed for that purpose.
Okay.
Okay. God, I can't hit with my sword because he's too close. So the throw attack, anyways.
Oh,
And if I use my sword, it would only be a +2 anyways. So a touch attack is probably the better option here. However, sorry, the spells I have. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a touch attack. God damn it!
Might as well.
Please, dice, just roll really high on this one. I will be so happy for you if you do. No, I'm sorry.
that does not hit whatsoever.
Yep.
Do I get it? I can't get advantage. Yeah, I figured. So,
There is no such thing as advantage.
yeah, I figured.
There is such a thing as flanking, in which if you move to like here, you'd be flanking with a centipede, but that only gives you +2, so which it still wouldn't hit.
Yeah, so it's not 11, so no. Yeah, Akira's gonna die.
no, you're not.
You may live, who knows?
You may
You can get lucky and it
live.
misses.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna stand there?
I can't do anything else, and if
You
I
can
run
free
away,
5.
You can free 5 away.
free 5 feet away.
Yeah,
And what would that do? What would that possibly do for me?
a free 5 is essentially your best reposition tool that doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
It also
Yeah,
means he
but
can't,
that wouldn't
it also
do anything.
means he can't full round attack action you, which is 4 attacks. You can only do 1 or 2.
Well, that's only
You
if he
might
does a
even
free
choose
5 after him.
Yeah, but if
only
he
doesn't.
does, he'll get an attack of opportunity from the centipede.
The centipede is not mine. It's not ours, is it?
It's
It
not.
is.
ours.
It's hard.
It's friendly.
Hours.
It's a friendly.
Well then, why would I get attacked by it?
You wouldn't get attacked by it. The
Oh,
dragon
no.
would.
Okay,
Get
then I'm
attacked
gonna
by my centaur.
free 5 feet right here
Yeah, hide
Yeah.
to where I'm safe by the centipede. It needs to move around to actually hit me, which would provoke an opportunity attack, I believe.
No, no. The
Exactly.
centipede's it's not trying to hit him. It's trying to hit the dragon.
So where would I move to where if it tried to move towards me, it would get an opportunity attack against it?
About there, I think. I think there.
Right there?
Yeah.
Is that true, DM?
Right there would probably be your best bet.
All right. Ha.
All right.
Yeah, I can't move anymore, I don't think so.
For
Claw to
zombies,
Vivian.
there's three targets. Oh. That doesn't
No
beat your
offense,
AC.
but the zombies haven't.
Yeah, they haven't hit him yet.
Second claw.
Yeah.
Vivi.
Actually, he's good so far.
Oh wait, hold on. This is the dragon that has a -4.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the dragon that has the -4. I was gonna wait. for you
Dave,
to do
my
all the
AC
attacks.
is
Her
still
AC's higher than
24.
20. It's still higher than 22, so she's still good either way.
Fair enough.
Still good.
23.
Still good. Clean
Wow.
round, all misses.
An entire
Oh,
thing.
fuck!
And my fucking stream reset upon me. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh my god. This is
We
too
are
hype.
legitimately hitting the end of where I can be.
Well, we're about to end. Just gotta kill them.
We,
We're
we
good.
are close to ending. Yes. Unfortunately, it is the end of that one's turn. Zach, your go.
All right, gonna keep trying. Another round of Bane
God,
and
my-
everything.
Fucking
To hit this
scream.
freaking.
Crash. Ah!
Because of his penalty, that does hit.
Does it apply to AC?
Remember his dex is lowered? Grapple?
No,
he's not
I
grappled anymore.
actually let go of
Bestow
that.
curse. Sorry, bestow curse. Does it apply to his AC?
It does not lower his AC.
Ah, damn
it
man,
lowers
come
his
on.
ability to hit, though.
Damn it. Okay, then I do not hit. It's all good.
Yeah.
I will move till here and then in my turn.
All right, Guag, your go.
Quack, quack, quack. Alright,
Quack, 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 quack,
that's
quack,
that's
quack,
his
quack,
theme
quack,
song, by the way. He chants that in the morning.
quack.
Whatever you need to brew your alcohol.
You feel me? That's
Quack, quack, quack,
that's
quack,
one of the
quack,
many
quack, quack.
chants that Quag chants. He has a whole song.
Okay, hold
That's
up, hold
splash.
So
up.
what's the
Yeah,
bludgeoning
there's
damage
splash
of
damage.
the-
There is splash damage in effect here.
No, but the thing is, you don't have any enemies to splash damage.
Not him? He won't
He's
get
already down.
splashed?
He's down, bro.
Oh, what? Damn, dude. Damn.
I mean, you can splash them if you want to.
You could burn the body a little bit, you know?
I'll
Scorch
be
it a little bit.
upset.
Scorch the body a little bit. But
I mean,
what's
permanent's
the
turned off, Dane.
what's the bludgeoning damage from the explosive bombs? Which one's bludgeoning? Which one's fire?
Doesn't it have shrapnel in it?
No, it's not that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see where I have it. No, I don't think this one takes bludgeoning damage because at least I can't find it. It might just be explosive.
No, I think it's just a base alchemist. Thinking
No,
about
base
it.
alchemist is just fire. Yeah, on direct tick, Ox bomb inflicts 26 points of fire damage, and additional damage equal intelligence modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. Oh,
I mean, it is fuck if you know at this point.
Let's see. He has precise bombs and he has explosive, I believe.
That's it. Yep.
An explosive is more fire. Yes, it's just fire.
It's just fire.
I think it's just fire.
I think it's just fire as well.
So you hit. It explodes.
That doesn't really do anything.
Does
The
nothing.
dragon just looks at you. It gives you a thumbs up.
He just likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Speaking of liking it,
Oh boy.
What happens? What happens now?
The dragon's turn.
Yeah.
the dragon's
he's-
gonna.
he-
This
just-
dragon's gonna 5-foot step back.
Oh, it's gonna burn. Oh no.
Oh,
It takes
One.
a deep breath and it breathes fire.
Also,
Where?
reflex save.
Where?
I mean, if he only has 3 HP,
It's
he
like
can't
there's
save.
a chance. If it rolls super low, there's a chance.
Right now, I need a reflex saves from the wizard and the centipede.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, that's how I thought it was gonna go.
Fire is technically alcohol, right? You can add that.
the
I'm
centipede dodges
dead.
it, doesn't
I'm
he?
dead.
Yeah, that would go past con.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll bring you back.
He's coming back anyway.
He's coming
Don't bring
back.
him back as a zombie.
He's gonna be pampered by the orc ladies, don't you know?
You mean the
No.
animals? Come on.
I don't. Okay, if you want ladies to pamper him, he'd probably just get really embarrassed and just hole up against the corner like, leave me.
Meanwhile, the centipede takes brain focus. 12 points of damage.
Oh, really? The 20 reflex save wasn't enough?
No, you take half. 12
You
instead of
take half.
25.
Oh, I take half. Okay.
Yeah.
So I took
12.
how much? 12 damage?
12.
It took 12 damage. Necrohamster, your go.
Emotionally, though, you took 25 in your minds.
Emotional damage.
Oh
That's
god,
right.
he's only 5 feet away, so I can't
You can, yeah,
rush him
yeah,
or anything.
unfortunately.
He's just gonna move up. No,
Yep.
you know what? Yeah, I want him to move back just a few feet. The orcs, then I want them to take their turns to attack this guy.
Alright, roll to
So they
hit.
both get 2 great axes.
Both miss.
I don't think,
Ah,
yeah, both miss. So then, as Necrohamster, I want to cast Bone Shaker on this guy.
yeah, Bone Shaker.
Bone shaken.
Fortitude save. DC 16.
21.
Oof, no.
So he
Perfect
takes
fine.
half damage. So you can roll just a damage attack.
I always forget what I have to roll to attack.
It's in
this.
combat.
It's under combat. Oh, you're right. That's right. You gave it to me.
So
he takes
12.
damage.
Jesus.
Bone Shaker is an amazing spell, man.
It is.
Yeah.
I do believe, though, it is now Vivian's turn.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't. Well, this can be more brain computing thing. Doesn't Vivian's drawback trigger now with a 𝓮𝓼?
Oh, not with the cure down, with the cure dead. Outright
Yeah, that's
dead.
what I mean. That's what I mean. But
Well, heal self. That's 14. Probably won't matter.
You can do it. We believe in you.
As I said, I'm going down fast.
Oh no.
Yeah, Cog is faded. We're trying to end this quickly.
you just need DPS it.
It's the DPS check.
Wait, I forgot about my crossbow again.
So you can crossbow this round.
I will.
Dragon killing speedrun, go.
80%
Okay.
completion.
Okay. Pull around from Viv. To be fair, I am at. Because flank.
Yeah?
The first one hits. I
Alright.
rolled a 15 and my bonus is above 10. I can math that much.
That's fair. That would hit.
As long as you did 22, you're good.
Yeah. That is 7 points of damage. That's our turns.
Okay. It is-
No, I rolled raw. He rolled a 5.
Aura.
13 don't hit.
Okay. So it's now the dragon's turn. It's going a 5-foot step this way.
Hmm.
And as per usual, it will frantically attack. With claws to Vivian first. That any
He
of them
still
are
gets
gonna
the
hit.
-4. Miss.
Yep. Miss.
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 Miss. Followed by 2 wings.
Missed.
Oh,
I hit,
Oh,
but miss because -4.
-4.
that's -4, right?
That is
Or-
with the
Yeah.
-4.
Okay. Yeah, I know its numbers
That
got
is
lower.
-4. Oh.
Yeah, the -4, yeah. Because you see 17 to hit, so this one's 8
I'll
now,
take
so it's
8.
12.
It,
It's not bad.
take 8
She's
points of
net
damage.
healing now. Net healing.
And she got the net heal. And unfortunately that's gonna be his turn.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Actually, no, fuck this guy. This screw this
Actually-
dragon in particular.
You know what? Fuck you. Kills your dragon.
Uh,
Shaker.
I'm gonna cast a spell. Screw it. I'm not using Bane this round. I'm just gonna freaking spell cast to death. So that's 66. Roll 66.
4, 5.
Well, he takes half, so 11.
Yeah, he takes 11.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, Gwaug.
Alright, crossbow time.
Guacamole.
Guacamole's turn. It's the guacamole's turn, right?
Guacamole.
The Guaxito will pew! Oh, wait, no. Pew! Pew pew.
That hits for 1 point of
Oh,
damage.
wow. Okay.
The one in the side, okay.
Okay.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
Right? I know. Disappointing, Guac. Right. No, that's my turn. How disappointing.
Anything else, Gwaug?
Nope, I do believe
Reload?
that's. Oh, thank you. The way yeah, okay, yeah, I'll reload.
Yeah,
I'm
if you
not
don't
gonna ask
move,
about
just
that.
reload.
Perfect.
You're now a turret.
Yeah, boy.
The guacamole is now a stational turret. He's just transitioned from bombs to crossbow.
Yeah, he's a
Right,
ballista
yeah.
now.
He's a ballista. He's no longer artillery. Well, technically, but yeah. Let's
Oh
murder.
boy.
Let's murder some dragons.
Alright. It's the other one's turn. And it moves.
How far away?
Go here.
Probably closer. Yep, it's going for the zombies.
Wow.
And it will. And it's going to do its full power.
This is
Oh.
my final form.
I think he ate that zombie. I think he ate him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
think
straight
it's
up ate
gone.
that zombie.
Oh my god, literally one above his HP current. Oh my god, he ate this.
What's up?
Damn.
Oh, wait,
My
no, it's
army
still
is
alive.
falling
It still lives.
This? How?
apart. How?
Because of that. No, wait, no, it's bite.
Oh.
It's
Undead.
slash. Never mind. The bite itself. Never mind. That's outright
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, the undead, once they get under, once it's 0, they die, so.
Once again, it is dead.
Once again, we were reporting it is dead.
Once
Hey,
again.
hey! There's good news. The tank
What?
could
What?
not take its head.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
No, it said I took the arm that held the great axe. Anyway, Sniper Hamster, it's your go. You lost a zombie.
My baby. My baby.
To be fair, if we survive this, you may have a dragon because you just lost 5 hit dice.
No, he fucking won't.
I can't res a dragon. What?
You can't res these dragons, unfortunately.
Look,
I wish
Dane.
I could.
That's fair. He probably shouldn't spend any more gold in the arena.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Are you for a dragon? I would spend it.
I think it's too much hit dice
It is. It is.
is the thing.
I was looking at
Trust me when I
the
say
chart.
the hit dice are well above your pay grade. Shut up,
Listen,
folks.
in the future, you'll be able to make the dragon god your undead slave. Okay.
I can't wait for that. Okay, so first.
No one tell him about
first.
Draco Liches.
No, you already spoiled it.
Anyways,
Anyways, Necrohancer,
Anyways.
it's your turn.
Huh?
Gideon is gonna charge and
Yeah.
bite with a +4/+2.
Dude,
dude, this thing is insane.
I love him. Thank you so much for giving him to me, Dave.
Oh boy,
Ow.
this thing is insane. That thing has only been attacked by Akira once with lightning bolt and just by the centipede, and it's taking as much damage as the one that's been by Vivian this entire time, where all of us have been focusing on. That's how much damage the centipede's been doing.
Alright,
That one and the other one both got lightning bolted, so it's like that centipede. Oh my god.
Alright, anything else
I
you're
love
doing?
I don't think my orc can do anything.
He can do
Oh,
a lot.
He could charge.
I would
actually
move.
both, right?
Just move,
he
hit
can't
him,
charge.
boy.
He can't
Hit him,
charge.
boy.
You can
I
move
can't
closer, but you can't
and
charge.
I can only move.
You
So-
could technically move him. Wait, couldn't he charge
gonna
to that
move him
square?
No, it has to be a
Perhaps.
straight line.
It's the closest square. It's like, once
You
he goes
know
here,
what
you
you
already.
could do though? You could still move him there.
Yeah.
And give the Centipede flanking bonus for next
Go like
round.
this 5, 10, 15, 20.
If he stays
Yeah.
there. Oh man,
Yeah.
if I had moved him first, the centipede would have gotten that flanking bonus.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's hit a 31. You're good. You're good either way.
Yeah, true.
This is just in case, you're rolling the low digits.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause-
you know, Akira all the time.
I'm rolling that way now too. My dice are like, nah, you haven't taken a break.
Alright,
You
anything
had
else,
enough high rolls in the
Necrohancer?
beginning.
That's something I'm trying to figure out. How many spells I've done, whether I can do both.
You've done
again.
your.
think
I
I've
believe
done
you've
three.
already done your second level ones and third level ones already.
Yeah.
You
So
did
then
Barb
I
Chain.
won't have Barb Chain. I was about to say that.
Yeah,
I was gonna
you
cast
got that
Barb
one.
Chain on the thing, on the lower dragon right here.
Yeah, just click the button for that one. That one you actually have stuff in it for. There you go.
Strike a target with
Wait, what?
spell's range. You can have the chain either make a melee attack or attempt to trip. So you attacking or you tripping?
I'm attacking.
Okay. It is a melee
guess I have to
attack, so
roll
you have
first.
to you actually have to have an attack.
I guess because I need to make it a weapon then, Barb Chain, because technically it is the melee weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage would it do though?
1d6 with
1d6.
slashing.
1d6.
And the attack mod's his spellcasting, which that's charisma? Or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So there you go.
Okay, thank you.
You can.
And you can do it twice because you can summon 2 chains.
2 chains, yeah.
Oh, the second one I think hit.
For one
Second
damage.
one does indeed hit.
Hey, you're spanking it. That's all that matters.
We'll save.
Bad thing. Bad. Die already.
It makes it,
uh,
even with the
Well-
-4.
Darn.
damn.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh, he still got some damage in. It's that
He
much
got
closer
1
to
point of
death.
damage.
Damn,
It's
that's
almost a
crazy.
69. They're both almost a 69.
Oh my god, I just found, I'm playing Don't Starve, I found like 10 different tree guardians just standing there.
Menacingly.
Rip.
It is
Oh my
Vivian's turn
God.
now.
Just
Oh.
walking around staring at me,
I
Usual.
get a turn.
Yes, please end this, Vivian. Do something to end this.
And suffering.
I heal and the
The
dice
powers
say,
of the
fuck you, you need to die.
Wait, they
Okay.
give you like 10?
4, 2, 1, 1.
So 8.
So 9.
No,
Thanks.
4,
No,
2, 1, 1.
4, 2,
No,
Plus
1,
it's
1.
because of her ability.
Oh, plus 1. Okay. You're missing needs to know information there. Come on.
Yeah, it's okay. Just keep going. You'll do
I,
it.
I erased all the damage they did last turn.
That's good.
Indeed.
Fuck it, I'm not even gonna change it in the sheet. I got it on the calculator.
Alright,
Yeah, just use the calculator for it.
What you doing now, Kage?
Calculator.
Attacks! Woo! Run, I hit!
Okay, how much?
And million damage.
No.
Vivian got a, I've eaten a lot of seaweed today, okay?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Vivian
Chipotle
got
for you.
an 8, and Ra got a 7.
15.
Ooh, boy. The dragon looks very haggard.
Thank you for telling us that it's still alive.
I was waiting. And it's the dragon's turn.
Yep.
It's the dragon's turn.
Vivian, Raw, Centipede, all make me... Wait.
Oh, it's breathing fire. You.
Hunt.
You know,
Uh.
sometimes I really enjoy combats, but sometimes not. I don't know why. It's like, you know, we have things to do now and then.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to finish as best I can.
Oh
I mean,
my!
you participate. You can always like
Oh,
if you need to
yeah.
go, you can go, and you
No,
can cite
it's
the XP.
me. It's me. I
Oh
need
my
to shower.
God! I found the end of the "Don't Starve"
I
thing,
needed
but
to too.
it's
Anyways,
literally in the middle of 15
Vivian, Raw,
million
Centipede, and the
enemies.
Orc all need to make a reflex save.
Oh, jeez.
Ra fails.
Oh, no. Es mala para hacer.
Dirty 20.
That works.
Okay,
DC
that
17.
makes it. Necrohamster, Centipede, and Orc need to make their saving throws.
Ra goes
reflex.
unconscious.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry.
Not 20. First, which one? Centipede or the orc?
That was me.
No, it was just for
No,
Centipede or
it
orc,
was
not you.
for Centipede or Orc.
Oh, yeah.
Centipede
No, I'm
fails.
sorry.
You're fine.
Look, Centipede failed.
We're all tired at this
DC
point. Don't worry.
17.
Okay. They each take 15 points of damage because of the damn DR.
Ra just goes into the starting area. That's what I'm gonna rule.
That works. Raw goes to the
I'll
pocket
feel like
dimension.
deleting it.
Yeah. I mean, there's no point. This is arena map, so you might as well get a token here.
Yeah.
All right. Zach's turn.
I'm gonna bone shaker again, because screw these guys.
Gonna bone shaker him again.
I have not used any of my spell slots this combat. I have all my spells.
So which one are you bone shaking?
The same one, the one in front of Vivian. So let me roll 66.
Let me roll.
Oh, it's dead.
Will save.
Okay, so 8 damage.
No matter how much I word it, you
It's,
put it down.
Oh, yes!
As its own neck snaps
Ooh.
under the pressure of this bullshit.
One down, one to go.
This Untitled is too OP.
Please nerf.
I would say please nerf, but we
It's
kind of
keeping
need it to be OP
Honestly,
right
if
now.
it wasn't here, we may actually have lost this if we didn't have that. I'm being realistic.
Alright, anything else, Zach, or is it Guac's turn?
That's all.
Growl.
Because that thing's
The guacamole is gonna pop off a sniper shot.
yeah, because I
See
think
what happens.
since we dealt 50 damage alone to the other one that we'd have to do if it wasn't here.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll to hit.
Sniper shot.
Oh, you hit.
That's a hit.
3 damage.
Hey, it's still
I
damage.
reloaded my crossbow. That's true.
Listen, you
Alright.
got to 70 points of damage taken.
Uh,
The other one died very close to this, so we're almost there.
This one is going to start attacking.
oh no, he's going on a rampage.
Ooh, you have no idea. As it starts swinging at the centipede.
No.
Honestly, don't blame it.
Yeah, at this point, that
Ten.
hits for sure.
10 points of damage. 11
sure that
points of
hits.
damage. That doesn't hit. That doesn't
That
hit.
hits.
It's starting to
22
get
doesn't hit?
interesting.
22 does not hit.
Wow. That thing has a high AC.
Well, it's also a zombie with more natural armor than it needs to be fucking have.
Yeah,
Still.
it gets extra natural armor.
Oh, so that one got buffed. Sweet.
Yeah, it lost some dex, but
But
I
it got
got
buffed overall.
+2 strength and plus or even more AC than that because it's large sized.
Necrohamster, it is your turn.
Finish
You
him.
might. I was gonna say you might want to go and touch your centipede.
Well, probably just try to see if you kill it first, then maybe heal after. If they don't kill it.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
How far in range do I have to be to also heal the other orc?
30
5
feet.
more feet.
So 5 more feet
I'm
closer.
And I don't have to prepare the heal spell, right? I
No.
can
You
move
don't
and
have to
still use it.
prepare the channel.
I would just damage first to see if you even have to heal though.
Yeah, alright. Just making sure.
Yeah.
It's like use
they
the
both-
zombies first.
Yeah.
They both get the flanking bonus. How do I...
Yeah. Just roll it and
incorporate that?
retroactive. So that's a 23.
That
To hit.
hits.
13 damage.
Oh my god, is this gonna really happen
Centipede?
right now?
Roll a centipede.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh
The
my
centipede doesn't need to
God.
eat, but it does.
And it did. Yep.
With this
just wanna
slightly
say,
detached
the Senate-
head.
The centipede dealt at least 69 damage to that dragon.
Nice.
Very
And
nice.
that is the final
That
wave.
concludes the session. Very nice. Very
Final
nice.
boss, kill! I'm kidding.
That was like a marathon.
No, boss, go. Next one pops in.
Let's
Immediate
go.
start.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Giant robot.
You guys were... I was not expecting this.
Pleasant
Oh,
weren't
it's what,
expecting-
that's for us to survive?
You weren't expecting us to survive, god damn.
I didn't expect
No.
more of us to be down.
To be
I was
fair,
expecting more people to be down.
I expected to be down.
And to-
I was trying
Yeah,
to
but
kill
then you
fucking
said-
Vivian here, at least.
let's be 100% honest. If we
You
didn't
gotta-
have
you
the
gotta
Tillipede,
get-
we would be
you
in
gotta
much
get-
rougher shape.
All you
This thing
got
is
was
big,
Akira. It's okay. You got one of us. You got me.
Yeah.
You're
So
down,
let's
you're
be
out.
fair here.
So,
At
that just-
least you spent your 3rd level spells before it got you.
Yeah, I just
So,
kept
I
trying
guess that
this.
just means I need to add more enemies into the fight regardless because of 3
No,
characters.
this was hard.
No, this was hard. This was really hard, dude.
Oh, I know.
I like
I-
it.
Here's the thing. You guys want to know
Yeah.
what the CR of those things were?
What?
Um,
8.
8.
I may have pulled it
Crawl.
up
I love it, Arslan. I love it.
because I
Bad,
was.
bad
Oh.
Kage. Bad Kage.
Crawl. I love it.
Smacks
I
with
didn't
newspaper.
cheat.
Smacks with newspaper.
All right.
Good.
bitch.
I-
Out
Okay,
loud.
okay, Kage, it's time for you to
Okay,
go to
okay,
bed.
I'll name him Crawl. I
Go to
like
bed,
Crawl.
Kage. Go to bed.
Okay, so
Hold
we're
on.
at the round 3.
Kage,
All right.
you
EXP
stick
in
around
there,
for the
okay?
EXP.
How do I go to the thread side?
I'll go sleep.
Please.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Okay.
Wait, who
So,
left?
The final total.
Oh. Oh, Vivian.
We had 2 8-tier enemies and a 6th level modified character.
Yes.
How
Now you see how weak Gunslingers can be until a certain point. Like I've experienced with Gunderson.
Yeah, and I
Well,
did with
here,
Aramis.
here's the thing, and again, we're on stream for this still. I did have some parts modified, especially with 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾,
Mm-hmm.
namely the whole fire cloak thing.
Yeah. I'm just
Wait.
mentioning though.
I know,
Gunslinger is very underwhelming unless you build a certain way, and even then.
indeed. Which, by the way, I have to ask, what did you think of it?
I
What is
loved
it?
it.
I like him.
I liked him because I didn't have to face him.
I didn't have to face him, so I'm happy about that.
And my favorite fight was fight 2, but yeah. That was my favorite fight for session.
Thanks. And
I
divided
like
by
the first two.
5.
For sure.
Okay, round 3's EXP total is 2,400.
Holy.
2,400 for the last round, right?
Yeah, last round.
Yeah.
So yours is 720 from the first round and 2,400 now.
14, yeah. No, and then the 1,400. Oh no, he wasn't there.
No, he wasn't there.
So 3,100.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I'm at 35,000.
800.
You're at 35,000? Yeah.
I'm at 31,000. I'm sorry. I need
I'm 31,000
Yeah,
too.
dude, now he's
I'm at 31.
stressing out, bro.
So-
Wait, plus,
Dude, we're almost level 7 then, Miguel.
plus
Yeah.
79.
I'm almost
Again, remember, Whalduck may have last say, but total experience points for everyone who stuck through all 3 rounds should be 4,520. For Greg, it will be
Like you said, it was
3,000.
3,120. Yeah.
I'm glad that you guys at least got to enjoy the whole hellaciousness that is the magmas.
You're cutting out a lot.
Yeah,
saying-
bro.
I'm sorry about that. I was saying I'm glad the guys got to enjoy the hellaciousness that is the magmas.
It was a lot of fun.
And I'm glad I was able to make it an enjoyable yet difficult encounter.
Yeah.
And I love how you just gave me my pet for the main campaign. Hey,
I swear to God, Whalduck will find a way to gut that damn.
Yeah, he's not gonna let that happen.
That's a shit ton of EXP, to be fair. That's a shit ton.
Yeah, that's
It's a shit ton of
lot,
experience,
bro.
but that is also a shit ton of do not want in the campaign at this point.
you stay out in the forest when we go to the city.
All right,
Nice.
we've been streaming for over 5 hours,
Damn,
so
bro.
let's go raid someone. We're gonna go raid
Let's
Ratchet.
go!
I'm at 12k XP. I'm so happy.
Wait, what's your